course through the perilous fight.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Giant City of Industry, time to raise the roof on this building. We got some side acts up here to get day 3 of the SoCal Nationals underway. Yeah, special treat for you. Yeah, almost everybody loves them side hacks. Here we go, starting them up in the gate. Plate number 44, Stinky Pinky. With plate number 1, we got Factory 09. And running the 678 Factory Bassett Speedsters, and here we go. Race is off, day 3 underway right now. Somebody's on fire over there. Better get a fire extinguisher on that. Only be setting that off here to go rolling into and out of turn number 1. Where in the world? We got the One Bike Factory 09 out in front. Charlie Williams, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. There's your monkey on that one, coming on into and out of turn number 1. Look at that. Man, pouring it on, man. That's what I like to see. Some racing going on here. I got Stink Pinky in that 2 spot. I don't know why they call them that. Must be them fluid drive kitty cats they have on their roof there. Coming back at us. It's going to be Factory 09 in there for the 1. Stink Pinky there for 2. And it'll be Factory Bassett Speedsters 3. All right, here we go. Second rack. Getting them locked and loaded. Plate number 8, Levi Folkrod. Caleb Cole on Factory Remix. And running plate 300. Brian Shatty Shatswell and the monkey, Kane Shatswell, racing for BMX Sharks. And they're off. Anybody know what this tune is they're playing? That is Yakety Sax. That's what that's called. Yep, we're into and out of turn number 1. They're racing hard and fast. This is what we like to see, man. Racing going on a Sunday morning. They head down that 3rd straightaway. Looks like Factory Remix getting it done in the 1. Yeah, Levi Folkrod charging hard there, man. Hot Rod, he's got the V8 engine going. Caught some air. How about that? They know how to jump. All right, we got Shatty in that 2 spot. The BMX Sharks coming on into the last turn. That's a wild ride there. Back at us, it'll be your plate number 8, Factory Remix, coming across for a 1. That'll be BMX Sharks. Bad week to be a Shark, coming across for the 2. Whew. Yeah, there we go, man. That's the way to get them going. Got some hard racing side acts out there, man. They weren't here to mess around. They were out here to get it done. Locked and loaded in the gate. We're ready to get the rest of the action going. Got Colby Cannon, Blazing Blaine Woodridge, Mighty Mia Martinez, Gaston Herrera, Trotter, Astronaut Huddleston, and Landed Lightspeed Garcia. And here we go. And the race is on. They're off down the front straightaway, charging hard, charging fast. Into turn number one. Like we'd see, first place rider, man. Got the long hair sticking out of the helmet. And I'll tell you what, got to put a hole in your helmet to get that. That might not be the safest thing in the world, but it looks cool. All right, heading on into turn number two. First time today, first time of the weekend. It'll be the 9 bike. Mighty Mia Martinez out in front of your 5-3 of Trotter. Astronaut Huddleston holding down that 2 spot. They roll hard and fast into that last turn. One turn, one straightaway, bringing it back around. That's going to be 2 riders going straight to the show. Mighty Mia Martinez and Trotter. Astronaut Huddleston splashing down in the main event. In moto number 1. 2's your moto numbers. More 600 mix open. Rylan Rocket Schroeder, Hayden Pan, Declan Wild Child, Miles Sims, and Kota Kanashigi. All right, heading on into that last turn. One turn, one. Got 95 bike. Hayden Pan out in front. It'll be Hayden Pan transferring with Rocket Rylan Schroeder out of moto number 2. 600 mix open. 3 is your moto number. 7-8 mixed opens your class. I got Noyola, Malcolm, Reyna, Kettle, Bale, Garza, and Petrucci. We're taking 2. Another 2 straight to the show. Got the Nag 4 bike. Mighty Mia Reyna on top of this one. Mighty Mia Reyna going to get in there with your Nag 6 bike. Dynamite Daisy Noyola out of moto number 3. 4 is your moto number. More 7-8 mixed open. Sikowski, Fry, Smith, McIntyre, Rose, Ramirez, and Gay. Race of champion number 1. What's up, Macy Fry? Was out in front of this one. Well, now moved into that 2 spot, but taking it down low. Yeah, we're out here to play. We're out here to race. Going to be 81 and Rock 1. That'll be Charlie Gay. And what's up, Macy Fry, with your transfers out of moto number 4. 5 is your moto number. Set 9, 10 mix open your class. Kanowitz, Marchese, Oroz, Ratza, Petrucci, and Spone. Room is for Tumas. All right, coming back in, that's got the 8 bike. Samantha Ratliff on top. It'll be Samantha Ratliff getting there for a transfer with the 47. V. Spone out of moto number 5. 6 your moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Vega, Everman, Ramirez, Kanashigi, Spanel, and Polino. Nag 2 bike out in front. That's got to be Peyton Spanel out in front. Looks like Cody Motormouth Everman on the 6 bike in that 2 spot. Coming back at us, got a straightaway to go, and that'll be Peyton Spanel getting there for one of your transfers. It'll be the 6 bike. Cody Motormouth Everman hauling in the other one in moto number 6. 9-10 mixed open. 7's your moto number. 11-12 mixed open. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. I got Colvort, Fletcher, Beatty, Novato, Kettle, and Pena. Mariana Pena out in front. Your world number 7 coming back to the line. Mariana Pena getting there for a transfer with Avon. The Fast Cat Beatty moving on. Moto 7, 11-12 mixed open. 8's the moto number. Well, like a cat going after a mouse. They go pretty fast. All right, got Turco, Martinez, Mendoza, Macias, Cavera, and Parkinson. 2-1 bike. Sherrick, Salguero, Chavera out in front. Coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Salguero getting there for one of your transfers. The F bike. Frankie Waterboy Martinez will grab up out of the spot. Moto number 8. 9's your moto number. More 11-12 mixed opens. 2 more riders going to semi-main event. Slonsick, Newton, Engler, Gadbois, and McLean. I got the National 10, Zilla Monster Newton out in front. The Zilla Monster leading the charge. Out of McLean in that 2 spot. Out of British Columbia. Man, having a lot of fires up there. Hope they start getting them put out. All right, it's going to be Zilla Monster Newton. And Alan McLean moving on out of moto number 9. 11-12 mixed open. Yeah, I feeling for you, Canadians. I'll tell you, it's been a rough summer for you. A lot of that smoke there. We've been seeing it. Hope you get that taken care of, man. I'll tell you, it's a rough deal. All right, moto number 10 in the gate. 13-14 mixed open. 2 riders going straight to a main event. All right, out on the track now. We got Leah Berger Farias. Oh, ketchup and mustard, hold the onions. Got Katie Cyrus, Katie Bug Cole, taking the bomb. Huffman, Sterling, Corella, Earnam, Kennedy Carey, and Tommy Herrera. We're taking 2. That looks like Katie Cyrus, man. She's on top of this one. She got off like a rocket. Got the 665, Tommy Herrera in the 2 spot, heading towards the last turn. And here they come, westbound and down. That'll be LSG Colors. Katie Cyrus transferring with Tommy Herrera straight to a main in moto number 10. Oh, man, looks like we lost the bomb there. Well, broken arrow. All right, we got moto 11, 13-14 mixed open. Palacios, Gantz, Sainz, Nifas, Sarabi, and Ramirez. Taking 2. Guadalupe Palacios out in front of this one. Out of Columbia, coming into and out of turn number 2. Yep. We're rolling down a second straightaway with Peyton Purple Pick with the flying 2 to Sarabia in that 2 spot. Rolling hard and fast into the last turn. Guadalupe Palacios going to move on in. We got 1 spot left. They're going to race it all the way to the line. That'll be Peyton Purple Pick with the flying 2 to Sarabia. Getting your other transfer in moto number 11, 13-14 mixed open. 12 is your moto number, 15-16 mixed open. I got Ferranda, James, Usher, Welmerling, and Walkenhorst. Got the world champion and the 12. Of Nicole Ferranda and Sorrel, Pixie Stick James transferring out of moto number 12, 15-16 mixed open. Hopefully back to racing. All right, one more. Give it up. Make it loud. We got some healing we got to take care of there. All right, back to racing with moto number 13, 15-16 mixed open. Juan David Cuellar got Rylan Knapp, Noah Stockman, Isabella Franco, and Amelia Carrasco. Wanda, hey, that's quite a way to shave down Juan and David. That's way cool. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2. Just had to note that. Don't see that too often. Can't make my first name and middle name. They don't roll together very well at all. Got Rylan Knapp in that too. Whoa, Rylan Knapp taking over the lead, coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Rylan Knapp grabbing up a transfer with your nag 14, Isabella Franco out of moto number 13, 15-16 mixed open. 14's your moto number 17-20 mixed open, Jimmy Anderson. Austin, the bad guy Robinson, Elizabeth Burt. Total points race. Jet bike, Austin, the bad guy Robinson out in front with the 34 bike. Jimmy Anderson in that 2 spot, heading on into and out of the last turn. Here they come, Fort Mojave, Arizona's Rollin Jays. Austin, the bad guy Robinson in there for 1. Jimmy Anderson 2, Elizabeth Burt 3 in moto number 14. 17-20 mixed open. 15's your moto number 31 and over mixed open. Chris Wooten, Robert Bacosa Jr., Jerome Cutler, Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drury, Brad SoCal, Brad Otto, and Joe Sketchy Dad Jones, who had a heck of a ride yesterday. Whoa, check it out, coming in underneath. SoCal Brad Otto is going to be 243 and a 50. Jerome Cutler and Chris Wooten getting in there. Oh, man. SoCal Brad trying to slice his way through there, man. But I'll tell you what, cheese didn't get cut all the way through. All right, 16's your moto number 6 and under open. Total points race, Porter P-Bug, Mahaus, Wesley Hammer Thomas, no stop, no guns. That'll be your nag 4 bike. Wesley Hammer Thomas Osaki in there for 1. No stop, no Gonzalez 2. Porta P Bug Morehouse 3. Moto number 16, 6 and under open. All right, moto number 17 getting them locked and loading the gate. Our 7-8 open class. Gate slaps the deck. Colt Train Schroeder, Jay Lau got Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, Blake Fletcher, Lincoln Laser So Schumann, Clays the Butcher Farwell, and Josiah Franklin. We're taking 2. That'll be Lincoln Laser Show Schumann heading on out towards turn number 2 with the lead. Laser Show moving at the speed of light, 156,000 miles per second. As they heading on into that last turn, looks like we got Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez holding up that 2 spot. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann, no, he's going to phaser himself across the line for a transfer with the nag 18, Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of moto 17, 7-8 open. 18's your moto number, more 7-8 opens. I got Daxonator Murray, River Tressick, Cash, Big Dog Adams, Colton Buck, Blazing Blake Ream, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, and Rip and Roy Journey. 2 more to the main event. And we'll fill the rack in round number 2 here in the 7-8 open class. All right, heading on towards turn number 2. Got Blazing Blake Ream in that 2 spot out on top. Looks like that's going to be the 87. That's Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. Yeah, Kobo on top. Coming on into that last turn. You got a turn, you got a straightaway coming back to the line. Banzai. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell going to get there for transfer with Blazing Blake Ream out of moto number 18, 7-8 open. 19's your moto number 9-10 opens. Kuhlman, Fleming, Patro, Woods, Curran, Slippage. 2 bike. Hunter Kuhlman out in front. Heading on towards that last turn. There he goes. Turned it back up. That's going to be Hunter Kuhlman getting there for a transfer with the 5-0 bike. Jackson Woods out of moto number 19. 20's your moto number. More 9-10 opens. Palmer, Hanksy, got Lenars, Doyle, Parkinson, and Bellinger. Like Gold Cup 1, Darley, Charlie Noyle out in front. Not enough Charlies in this world. I'm a Charlie. He's a Charlie. Nowhere now. I'm glad to see there's more Charlies. Darley, Charlie Noyle going to transfer with the Nag 9. Asher Smasher Parkinson out of moto number 20. 21's your moto 9-10 opens. Ashford, Dobson, Christensen, Delana, Paxman, and Novak. Take it to Pac-Man out in front of this one. He's coming back at us. That'll be Trenton Pac-Man getting there for a transfer with Grayson GQ Novak out of moto number 21, 9-10 open. 22's your moto number. More 9-10 opens. Last Rackham. 2 more spots up for grabs. I got Jacobson, Schmidt, Carey, McGonigal, Meza, Dominic, Tarantula Smith, the Spider coming back this way. It's going to be Schmidt getting there for a transfer with the 9 bike. Riding Dirty Jacobson. Meaning he just didn't wash his laundry. And moto number 22, 9-10 open. 23's your moto number, 11-12 open. Garcia, Moore, Russell, Feroz, Morrison, Holmes. Gonna be your 13 by Deegan, the Rocket Russell, splashing down with the transfer at the 19. William Head, Hunter Morris, out of moto 23, 11-12 open. Remember, we used to make shrunken heads in school. We made them out of apples, though, not out of real heads. All right, moto 24, more 11-12 open. Got Gap, Jansen's, Whitehead, Marquise, Gibson, and Dittman. Got the E bike. E stands for early. Likes early Sundays. Mason Gibson in there for a transfer with Tristan, the Rattler Jansen's shaking his way in. All right, moto 25, more 11-12 opens. Graviette, Simeon, Montano, Fields, Fisher, and Covord. Well, looks like the Sharks are at it again. Jorge Devil Dog Montano the third is out in front of this one. Here comes the Devil Dog. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Back to the line. It's going to be Montano transferring. And the 30 of Christian Fisher out of moto 25, 11-12 open. Going to semi-mains. Here's another rack going to semi-mains. Moto 26, 13-14 open. Start. Klein, Vaccaro, Scranton, Kidd, and Ratzliff. Colton, Kidd, Tucson, where you at? He's coming back at it. He gets the transfer with the 4. Ryder, Scranton, in moto number 26, 13-14 open. 27's a moto number, more 13-14 opens. I got Sutman, Aguilar. I got Farwell, Dugovitis, Gibson, and Durkin. I got Brandon Banana Aguilar sliding around the last turn on his banana peel. It's going to be Brandon Banana Aguilar. And then Ag 7, Caleb Durkin moving on out of moto 27, 13-14 open. 28's your moto number, more 13-14 opens. Hart, Whiteside, Gollubin, Waters, and Walker. And rolling hard and fast into that last turn. Looks like Daniel Waters. Factory answer colors. It's going to be Daniel Waters getting there for a transfer with the 2. Canyon Whiteside out of moto 28, 13-14 open. 29's moto number, 15-16 open. Nicholas, Trouble O'Mara, Dylan Reeder, Elijah, Trigger Verdugo, Andrew Bryson, Charlie, the Patriot, Gabois. Let's see, fall wrist, Nick O'Mara. It'll be Nicholas O'Mara, Trouble O'Mara. He'll get there for a trouble. Dylan Reeder going with him out of moto 29. 30's your moto number, more 15-16 opens. I got Jeffrey Ross, Zach Wild Smith, Cooper, Radical Rhodes, Phoenix, the Firebird Radford, and Devin, the Dude Gosnell. Let's see, Devin the Dude Gosnell, he's rolling back this way. Devin Dude Gosnell, he'll get himself a transfer, 604. Jeffrey Ross with him in moto 30. 31, more 15-16 open. I got Rockin' Roddy Bouch. I got Jet, Hollywood Fausto. I got William Gaines Lopez, Sean Nicosia, and Ashton Mays. Sean Nicosia on top of this one. Back to the line he comes. That'll be Nag 19, Sean Nicosia. And that'll be Jet Hollywood Fausto. Moving on in moto 31, 15-16 open. 32's the moto number, 17-20 open. Drew Poke. I got Jamma J. Ortiz, Ketchernap, East to be Susher, Jordan Superman, Brad Beer. That'll be Drew Poke. He's already crossed the line before I even called out all their names. 14, East to Beast Usher, the other. Moto 32, Moto 33, more 17-20 opens. Telema, Huvard, Connolly, and Dowling. Into the last turn they go. And that's going to be your 8 bike. Robert Wasabi Connolly, the hot stuff, getting on in there for a transfer. Shot Gunnar Telema out of Moto 33, 17-20 open. 34 is your moto number. 21-25 open. 2 to the main. Shane, the Monster Harlow, Caden Long, Matthew Jones, Stephen Ballou, and Cooper Crenshaw. 467 bike. That'll be Caden Long. Caden Long getting it done in the 1 as he heads on towards the last turn. He's got a turn. He's got a straight coming back to the line. It'll be Cooper Crenshaw in the 164. Matthew Jones rolling off with transfers to the main event. Moto number 34. 21-25 open. 35 is moto number 31 and over opens. Justin Leal, Shane Unzai, Big Mike Meekum, and Randy Sims. That's Justin Leal. He's on top of this one. He's got this all figured out, found all the shortcuts out there after a long weekend of racing. It'll be Justin Leal transferring out of moto 35, 31 and over open. 36 to moto number 8 and under girl cruisers. Malcolm, I got Penelope Pina, Malcolm Teagan, Turbo Leaper, Sky Martin, Jojo Gonzalez, Ainsley Mainsley Swissman, Charlie Gabriella, Sarah Pat Salome. 9-13 bike out in front. And that's going to be Briella Sarpat Salome out in front. And coming back at it, it's going to be Salome getting there for a transfer. It'll be the 432 and the 7. Charlie Gay and Penelope Peanut Malcolm moving on. Oh, that's 22. Got the B bike and the 2. Up just the B bike. Here, Hulk Princess Escuso gets transferred out of Moto 37, 910 girl cruiser. 38, take it 2. It's going to be the World 4 bike. Harper Firefox Escuso and the World 7, Chase Buren out of Moto 38, 1112 girl cruiser. Max minute. All right, Moto 39, 11-12 girl cruisers. Appenzeller, Starkey, Johansson, Gomalicki, Moody, Thompson, and Newton. Got the 1 bike. That'll be Kylie Starkey transferring with the 17. Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki out of Moto 39, 11-12 girl cruiser. 40's your moto number, 13-14 girl cruiser. Got Brown, Huffman, Gould, Porter, and Anderson. Head on towards that last turn. I got Tatum, the bomb. Huffman out in front, come back at me. Tatum, the bomb, Huffman getting there for a transfer with the 42. Presley, the Piston Gold, popping on all 8 cylinders in moto number 40. 41, more 13-14 girl cruisers. And Matt Batty, Braden Landaburi, and Leah Berger Ferrari. Scott Kennedy, the Machine Nealon, and Diamond Lil Ashley. Heading on into the last turn, on straight away to go. That's got to be the World 7, Landon Burian transferring with the National 1, Diamond Lil Ashley out of moto 41, 13-14 girls cruiser. 42 is the moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers. Barrett, Mackey, Strauss, Anderson, Haggerty, Palmer, and Vaughn have taken 3. And I got Danica Anderson. She's on top of this one. Got that all figured out. Danica Anderson's going to roll on in there stylishly. Got the 6 and the 3, the Nag 6. Kenzie Wildchild Palmer and Bree Vaughn moving on out of moto 42. 15-16 girls cruiser. 43 is the moto number, 17-20 women cruisers. Harnden, Q-Star, Merton, Johansson, Montoya, Sifford, and DeSantis. Kate, V8 Sifford, man, she's got this all figured out. She's hard on the gas. Kate, V8 Sifford getting a transfer, 69. And the Nag 5. Madeline DeSantis and Megan Q-Start also in there in Moto 43, 17-20 women cruiser. '44 is the moto number, 31-35 women cruiser. Courtney Tomei, Anya Pop Powers, and Hannah Huvard. Not the 1. It's going to be Courtney Tomei. Turn 1. That's a total points race. Hannah Huvard 2. Anya Pop Powers in there for 3. 44, 31, 35 women cruiser. 45 is the moto number, 36-40 women cruiser. Jenna Iverson, Liza Rader Rafi, and Halika Tapatio Anderson. Tasha Garcia and Mama Cole. I got Eliza Rader Rafi out in front. Her pack is way back behind there. Yeah, she's in front of the peloton. The lone rider, Eliza Rader Rafi, getting there for a transfer with the Nag 9 bike. Jenna Iverson out of moto number 45, 36-40 women cruiser. 46 the moto number, 41-45 women cruisers. Got Harwick, Fields, Williams, Stewart, Laura, and Mendoza. And we're going to take 2, and here they come back at us. Got the 1 bike. Navajo Nicky Mendoza going to transfer. Tara Lara going to get in. In moto number 46, 41-45 women cruiser. 47 the moto number. 46-50 women cruisers. Mama Reek, Misty, Devil Dog Privet, and Rebecca Threet. Yeah, it's got to be Misty. Devil Dog Privet got to get there for a 1. That'll be Rebecca 3 in there for 2, and Mama Reek 3 in moto number 47, 4650 women cruiser. 48's your moto number, 5155 women cruisers. I got Suzanne Black, Suzanne Borland, Sydney Ann Sizzleparty, Michelle Singer, and Marcy Davis. That'll be the NAG 1, Michelle Singer transferring with the 2. Cindy Ann Sizzleparty out of moto number 48, 5155 women's cruiser. 39's moto number, 7 and under cruiser class. Yeah, Enzo Yen got Kinsler, Mulhouse, Antonio, Napolitano, Larson, Abruzzese, and Rick. That'll be 203 by taking 3. Abruzzese going to get in there to 53 and 027. Nathan Larson, and Knox Fox Kintler all moving on to moto 49, 7 and under cruiser. 50's your moto number, 8 cruisers of class 2 to the main. Nelson, Wood, Mendoza, Stubbs, and LaFreniere. Rumus for Tumas, here to come, back at me, Mushroom, yeah. From Gilligan's Island, everybody remember that? Jaxie Boy LaFreniere in there with your 15. In moto number 58 cruiser, 51's your moto number, more 8 cruiser. Got Murray in, got McConnell, Dixon, and Ream. We're taking 2. Blaze and Blake Ream out in front. Yeah, nobody going to put that fire out. It's come back to the line. Blaze and Blake Ream, you got to get a transfer at the 25. Deegan, Crazy Socks Dixons has over 40 pairs of those wild socks. 52's the moto number 9 cruiser class. Vega, Mendoza, Huddleston, Gallegos, Carey, Cruz, and Macias. Back to the line they come. The BMX Sharks rider. Cruz, the racer Gallegos getting one of the transfers. The other one to go to the 1 of Barrett Macias out of moto 52, 9-year-old cruiser. 53's the moto number. More 9 cruisers. Eddie, Fuller, Martinez, Novotny, Fleming, and Levy. 42 by Heston, Hustler, Novotny out in front. Back to the line they come. Heston, the Hustler, Novotny going to transfer with the NAG 5. Ronan Ready Eddie out of moto number 53, 9-year-old cruiser. 54 is the moto number 10 cruisers of class. Craven, Hodiah, Grand, Martin, Howland, Rose. All right, 54 is the moto number 10 cruiser class. Got Jammin' Jacks, Cravenho, Wyatt, the Wild Man Die, Anthony Grand, Alexander, the Rocket Martin, Jackson Howe, and Jack Attack Rose. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on straight into the main event as they roll into and out of turn number 2. I got the 5, Mike. National 5, Jackson Howe out on top, heading on towards that last turn with Anthony Grand in that 2. Coming on into the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straight. Jackson Howe. Anthony Agron will transfer out of moto 54, 10-year-old cruiser. 55 is the moto number, more 10 cruisers. I got Paxman, Boyer, Wooten, Slippage, Walker, and Christensen. Let me see. We got Fall Risk. Pac-Man out in front of this one. Got his power pellet early today. It's going to be Pac-Man getting there for a transfer with the 5 bike of Colton. Squirrely Tank Wooten out of moto 55, 10 cruiser. 56, the moto number, 11 cruisers of class. Got Porter, Betancourt, Gonzalez, Hoppman, and Harp. Well, dropped one back there at least. Back to the line, that'll be National 95 and the 884. So it's going to be Chase Hummingbird Harp flitting his way in there with Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep, in moto number 56, 11-year-old cruiser. 57's the moto number, more 11 cruisers. Got Yin, got Dittman, Perkins, Jupp, and Fleming. Taking 2 of these riders on to the semi-main event. Heading down that second straightaway towards turn number 2. I think what sees out in front of him, nothing but track for the 6 bike. 6 bike plotted by Wild Will Jupp out in front. Jupp leading the way into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway coming back to the line. Wild Will Jupp looks like he's going to hold on for a transfer with the H bike. Crew, the Killaby Dittman out of moto 57. 11 Cruiser, 58 more 11 Cruisers, 2 more to the semi-main event. Trumpeter, Perez, Wood, Pennington, and Garcia. Looks like Carter Garcia on top of this one. Might be Evan Pennington in that 2 spot. And it is 17 by Carter Garcia. Oh, it's the 1 bike. It's going to be Jacob Rufio Wood with that other transfer. And moto number 58, 11 Cruiser. 59 is moto number 12 Cruisers. And West, Anderson, Fisher, Friesen, and Murky. Room for 2. The Lego man in that 2 spot. On top of him is Judah Spicy Bean Anderson. That'll be the Spicy Bean Anderson getting on in there with Lego man Murky out of moto number 59. 60 is your moto number. More 12 Cruisers. Noonan, Chris, and Schaefer, Roth, and Alex. Should be Kyson Super B Kristen, I think, on. And it is Super B. Going to be Kristen getting there for one of your transfers. That'll be your 36 bike. Zayden, Little Lily Alex going along for the ride. And moto number 60, 12 Cruisers straight to the main. Moto 61, 13 Cruisers, 3 to the main. Elin, New Fable, Shetler, Rivera, Vescusa, Nichols, Lawson, and Vic. That's a 24 bike. That's going to be 28, 50, and 12. So it's going to be Lawson, Shetler, and Elin moving on. Out of moto 61, 13-year-old Cruiser. 62 is the moto number 14 Cruiser. Ledesma, Compson, Tristan, Walking Horse, Klein, Christopher, and Buller. Into and out of turn number 2 they go. Got the Gold Cup number 1, Ian Ledesma out in front. Ledesma heading towards the last turn. Out of Salem, Utah, coming back to the finish line, Ian Ledesma. Going to get one of the 3. 2 of the 3 going to the 51 and the 1. El Fuego Compton and Rock and Roll and Walking Horse all moving on with them in moto 62, 14 Cruiser. 63 is the moto number, 15 Cruisers, 1 to the main. Randolph, Clark, Bergeson, and Roybal. That's Ryan Randolph. He's out top. It'll be Ryan Randolph with your transfer out of moto 63, 15 Cruiser. Randolph, that's close to Rudolph. You know, there's only 92 days left till Christmas. I'm sorry, 91 days. Whoa. 3 months from now, it's going to be the 24th of December. Yep, you heard it from me. 12 bike, cute and cuddly Colby Gunn. He's going to be driving his way home. He's got a 1 this time around. That'll be Cash Ash Harwick, too. In moto number 64, 16 Cruiser. 65 is your moto number, 1720 Cruiser. Huvard, Poirier, Willette, Hooper, Gardner, Moore, and Serini. We're taking 2. 4 bike, Dallas. The Magnet Gardner going to transfer with the NAG 4 bike. Well, that's a 4 in the NAG 4. Oh, okay, Benny Serini gets that first transfer. Then Dallas Gardner in moto number 65, 66, more 70-20 Cruiser. Garcia, Buller, Brown, Padano, Elsinore, and Telema. 27 bike, Deegan Brown. And Chase Buller moving on out of moto 66, 70-20 Cruiser. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I know it. 67, the moto number 21-25 Cruiser. God. That'll be the 4 by Cannonball Miller in there for 1. Jonathan Medeiros 2. Austin Papa Smurf McClendon 3. Moto 67, 21-25 Cruiser. Stuff you don't hear at the finish line. You're doing a good job today. Yeah, thanks, pal. I'm doing the best I can. All right, Moto 68, 31-35 Cruiser. Bosco, Davis, Morris, Berg. Oh, I got Jason Morris. He'll transfer out of Moto 68, 31-35 Cruiser. 69 to Moto number 3640 Cruiser. Big Mike, Meekum, Nick Valencia, David the Rooster Reed. Hey, here comes the Rooster into the last turn. I do hear a lot. I got a lot of crusts for my singing. A lot of it's to quit doing it, and it's going to be David the Rooster Reed 1, Nick Valencia 2, Big Mike Meekum 3, Moto 69, 3640 Cruiser. 70s moto number 41-45 Cruiser. Davis, Pruitt, Asagay, Weber, Kester, and McIntyre. All right, bringing them back out. That looks like Asagay out in front. Now out of Sacramento, California, he'll get a transfer. The 2 bike. All right, Slim Shady Weber, your other transfer. And moto number 70, 41-45 Cruiser. 71's the moto number 4650 Cruiser. Rory, Sim, Silva, Warrington, Novak, and Willette. We're taking 2. I got the Silva Fox out in front of that one. Jason Silva, he's rolling into the last turn. He's on top. Jason Silva, he'll transfer to 36 bike. John Willette going for the ride. Moto 71. 72, more 4650 Cruisers. I got Blee, Knapp, Clement, Partee, and Stimmitz. Wow. Eric's got to go do some gardening right now. He's taking the hose with him. Got to water some trees and stuff. All right, a 103 bike. And the 4. I got Brian Clement and Dirty Panda Snippets. It's up there. Transferring out of Moto 72, 4650 Cruiser. 73, 5155 Cruisers. I got the Nag 9. Mark Nundog Nunley into 175. Jeff Corley. Moving on out of Moto 73, 5155 Cruiser. Is Jeff Corley that guy that does that wingsuit flying? Yeah, it is. Wonder if that's the same guy. Archibald, Simmons, Flores, and Kennedy. All right, that'll be Chris Kennedy getting a transfer with the 23 bike. Eric Aquaman Simmons out of Moto number 74, 5155 Cruiser. Maybe it's Jeb Corley does the wingsuits. Yeah, flying down right next to the mountains. Holy cow, that's just crazy. Moto 75, 5660 Cruiser, McCorvey, Troy Esquire, Albright, Ramonde, and Ramos. Oh, man, got the Nag 6 and the 10. Robert Taco Tuesday, Ramonde gets there for a transfer with Mike Albright. He had the taco hat on yesterday. I said, you got to get a taco helmet, too. All right. Moto number 76, more 5660 Cruiser, Randall, Tipton, Goodall, Baker, Garrett, and Taylor. Gorgeous George Goodall out in front of this one. Yep. Takes that helmet off. You just see nothing but gorgeous underneath there. That's what he'll tell you anyways. Gorgeous George Goodall. Jim Garrett transferring out of Moto number 76, 5660 Cruiser. 77's the Moto number 61 and over Cruiser. Pena, Matthias, McCoy, Morris, Henry, Jackson, Carbo, and Harris. COB colors, that's going to be Tooney taking it underneath. Back to the line. Tooney will get a transfer. 5 and 3. Russ Jackson and Juan Carlos Carbo all moving on. Moto number 77, 61 and over. Cruiser. 78's the Moto number 5. Opposite class, loudest class in BMX racing. We got J.R. Lawrence Marquez, Miles Wazenarm, Maddox to Shark McMullen, Corbin Baird, Hank Crusher Marks, and Adeline Malone. Look at that, second place rider, man. He's trying to throw down some manuals there. Back out, it's a 44 bike. 444 bike. J.R. Marcus Lawrence going to get one of your transfers, a 112. Miles Wassenaar, the other rider, in Moto 78, 5 and under novice. Told you, loudest class in BMX. Yeah, it is. I like the 444s. That's easy scoring. All right, 79, more 5 and under novices. Tex Kleindens, Ellen Guy, Mackenzie Nyen, got Brock Busberg, John Philip Merriweather, and Sean Bao. It might be Bayo. 39 bike. John Philip Merriweather gets a transfer with the 148. Sean Bayo out of Moto number 79, 5 and under novice. 80's your Moto number 6-year-old novice at class. I got Joseph Montano, Asher Knapp, Xander Z-Money Knapp, Jasley Jackson, Hall, Sprinkles Wagner, Jackson Volk, and Raiden Moss. And what we got going over here, that would be the 740 bike. Jasley Jackson out in front. Got the black and gold hair hanging out the back of the helmet. Yeah, look good there. Coming back. That's a tail, man. That's a tail. Back at me. Jasley Jackson will transfer. 29 and a 554. Joseph Montano and Jackson Volk. All moving on out of Moto number 80. 6-year-old novice. 554. And 81's your Moto number 7 novice class. Austin Colwell, Aria Moss, Mayim Reeder, and Luke Berg. We're taking one. One rider moving on. That's going to be the 4 bike. Mayim Reeder heading back towards the line. Out of Fullerton, California, coming right down the road here to race. No jet lag there. Mayim Reeder going to get your transfer out of Moto number 81, 7-year-old novice. Oh, my goodness gracious. Great balls fire. Oh, man. All right, don't forget to get on over there to Racewear. Check your event, get your event T-shirts for this 2023 SoCal Nationals. Yep, they're running short on some of the more popular sizes because they're some pretty good-looking shirts. Yeah, have the two palm trees on them. Yeah, I tell you, they're gone. The event T-shirts are gone. One left. You better run over there if you want that event T-shirt. Yeah, I'll tell you, I told you they were popular. They got other USA BMX racewear over there, too, so they're far from being out of things. So if you need stuff for Christmas, which is only 3 months and 1 day away, get on over there to racewear and pick it up. Also, check out the other vendors out there. We got Tangent Pro Shop in the house. All the parts, gear you need. They got the quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, and clothing. Other BMX accessories, Tangent, that's all you need. Also got Northwest BMX in the house. Got your parts, gear, and more. Yo-Yo Kid toys, Flex Racing, skewed BMX bikes, and ACC Sports Physical Therapy. We'll get your body hooked up. You can get your bike hooked up at the other shops. And checking out our vendors out there. You know the last dinosaur roamed the earth in 1946? Yeah. All right, Moto 82, 8-year-old novices, Colton Rose, Aiden Mendoza, Landon Laws, Dylan McCallum, Caitlin Acondo, and Dakota Baird. Got the 833 bike. Landon Laws out in front out of Scottsdale, Arizona. Took the 101 to the 10 and just kept on going. All right, got the 833. Got Landon Laws in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the 935 bike. Colton Rose with the other transfer spot. Moto number 82, 8-year-old novice. 83 is the moto number. Second rack, 8 novices. 2 more spots into the main event. There you go. I got Taylor Graviette, Ryder McCarthy, Jesse Mendoza, Kennedy Ramirez, and Nathaniel Corrales. You know, the 1936 Kentucky Derby was actually run with giraffes due to a horse shortage. Yeah, just a little trivia for you there. I want to keep you up to speed. I know some of you are missing classes, and I just want to make sure you're getting your smarts. All right, coming on into that last turn. I got the one straightaway to go with the 889 bike. Kennedy Ramirez coming down with the transfer with the 07 floor of Jesse Mendoza out of Moto 83, 8-year-old novice. 84 is your moto number, 9 novice your class. Awesome Mendoza, Conda Masura, Viviana Branham, Spencer Hayes, and Noah Molino. 65 bike. Spencer Hayes getting it done in the one. Got the horns on the helmet. Yep, the horns are aerodynamic necessity. Make you faster, help keep you lower to the ground. That's going to be Spencer Hayes getting there for a transfer with the 137 of Noah Molino, a Moto 84, 9-year-old novice. 85 is the moto number 10 novice of class. Macy Schnepp, Summer Cooper, Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds. Total points race. Total points, not totally pointless. They all count in a total points race as they roll into and out of turn number 2. They got the 354 bike. Macy Schnepp out in front with the Summer Cooper in the 2 spot. The Red Devil back there in the 3. One turn, one straightaway. Here we go. That total points race with the advantage going into round number 2 will be Macy Schnepp. Lost the horn there. Going to get there for the 1, the 84 bike. Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds got there for the 2. Made the pass, made it stick. Summer Cooper 3 in Moto 85, 10 novice. 86 the moto number, 11 novice class. Faith Branham, Ian Miranda, and Ashlyn Atkins. Total points race. Got the 83 bike. Ian Miranda on top. That'll be Ian Miranda in there for a 1. 940. Faith Branham 2. Ashlyn Atkins 3 in Moto 86. 11-year-old novice. 87 is the moto number, 12 novice class. Tristan Laws, Ryland Rowe, James, Little Ripper Hayward, and Levi Willett. 923 bike, 1 rider going to the main. Levi Willett out of Chino Hills, California. Happy for that transfer in moto number 87, 12 novice. 88 your moto number, 13 novices. Ryland Wreck, Kira, the Powerhouse Perez, and Hey Lafreniere. Well, haymaking season is over. It is now corn season. Yeah, they're starting to bring in the corn. Yep, 983 bike. Kira, the Powerhouse Perez in there for the 1, the 45 bike. Ryland Wreck 2. Hey, Lafreniere in there for 3. Moto number 88, 13 novice. 89 is the moto number, 1720 novice class. Maria, Spade, Aguilar, Segarra, and Thomas were taken 2. 428 bike. Got to be Robert Barrias transferring with the 854. Ben Thomas out of Moto 89, 1720 novice. 90's your moto number, 2635 novice. Wagner, Bond, Cooper, Durian, Pedrosa. Automat Viking in that 3 spot. They only take a 2. 575 bike. William Bond and the 94 of Garrett Wagner transfer out of moto number 90, 2635 novice. 91's the moto number, 4650 novices. Kenny Smith, Robert Hartwell, Mike Looms, Scoot Trash, and Troy, Mr. T. Williams. Back at me, that'll be the 480 by Robert Hartwell. Transferring with the 77, Scoot Trash, Automoto 91, 4650 novice. '92 is the moto number, 5155 novice or classic. Got back at me, that'll be the 896, Steve Caballero, in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 2, Tony Tabor. Automoto number 92, 5155 novice. Back at me they come. It'll be the 39 by Wally Rhodes. Default 162 and the 248. Frankie Lapina moving on. Automoto 93, 56. Hanover novice. Moving on to the intermediates. Out on. Happy National Cherries Jubilee Day, everyone. It is National Cherries Jubilee Day. Don't set your house on fire while you're making your Cherries Jubilee. But you can also sing your Cherries Jubilee carols and put up your Cherries Jubilee tree. Just don't set it on fire. Buck, Fowler, Shable, Leaper, Garcia on a stock. He's got Hicks and Savas to take it 3. 895, 255, 38. So that'll be Lightning Jacks, Fowler, Landon, Lightspeed, Garcia, Lucas, Ruckus. And that's the Saki's transferring Automoto 94.5 and under intermediate. Oh, no, lost my little Leaper over there. Oh, man. My little bullet going down. All right, Moto 95, 600 meters, Zaniga, Child, Walker, Cannon, Hudson, and Sims take it to the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedaling a bike. And that'll be your transfer with the E18 of Colby Cannon and Declan Wild Child out of Moto number 95, 6i. 96 moto number, more 6i's. I got Blazing Woolridge, I got Holden Little Dog Adams, Logan Quiles, Trotter, Astronaut Huddleston, Kota Kanashigi, and Grayson Cooper. All right, moto number 96, more 6i's. Got Woolridge, Adams, Quiles, Huddleston, Kanashigi, Cooper heading on. Oh, lost one in the third straightaway. All right, coming on into the last, lost 2, but he's up, just went off into the marbles there. That's got to be your 53 by Trotter, Astronaut Huddleston, splashing down with the transfer with the Nag 17. Holden, Little Dog Adams out of moto number 96. 97, more 6i's. Burt Pimentel, got Garrett Culbertson, Aiden Pan, Vicky Leo, and Blaine Tank Leitner. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. Back at me, that's going to be your 95 bike. Aiden Pan coming down with one of them. 69 bike, Vicky Lyle with your other one, the Moto 97, 6i on hold for just a second while we check on our down rider over there. Whew. No wonder I couldn't find it. I picked up the wrong one. What? All right, here we go. Moto number 98, 7-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Benjamin Amaya, Rocco McIntyre, Dixon Big Mac Asklin, got Aaron Bayo, got Marshall the Cowboy Lynn, and Leona Schwenke for taking 2. Oh, Big Mac back on the track. Boy, am I glad to see that. You had me worried there, buddy. All right, coming on into the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway 85 bike. That's going to be Aaron Bayo in there for one of your transfers. Dixon Big Mac Asklin, he rolled on in there for the other one to the semi-main in Moto 98, 7i. Right on, Big Mac. All right, 99's moto number 4, 7i's got Ying, Kenneth Ying, Alessandro Rose, Cello Hellwar, got Wild, Bill Marks, and Michael Malone. We're taking 2. 2 more going to the half show as they roll on into that last bend. I got the 20 bike. Wild Bill Marks out in front. Wild Bill Marks get there for transfer with the 39. Alessandro Rose out of moto number 99. Moto 100. I got more 7 intermediates. Hargrove, Hofsnyder, Boyd, Sikowski, and Hibbard. 43 bike. Aiden the Jet Sikowski out in front. I got Drake Hofsnyder holding down that 2 spot here at the moment. 2 riders going on to the half show. And back at me they come. Aiden the Jet Sikowski out of Las Vegas. That squared rider going to get there for transfer. With Drake Hofsnyder out of moto number 100, 7i. 101, 8 intermediates. 2 riders going to the main event. Hyatt, Robinson, Kettle, Garza, and Bustillos. All right, I got 4 out there, or 5 out there battling. Only 2 moving on. A 24 by Howard Hyatt. He'll transfer with the 32. Jet, Flying J. Kettle getting on in there. Moto numbers 101, 102, more 8 eyes. Jates Roth, Julio Mendoza, Koopa Loop, Arnold, and Corey. Corn Dog Shimpo. Gold Cup number 2, Julio Mendoza. Getting it done in the 1 as he rolls westbound and down towards the finish line. It'll be Julio Mendoza out of South Del Monte, California, getting there for transfer with the 16 bike of Koopa Loop Arnold out of Moto 102, 8i. 103 is the Moto number 9 intermediates. 2 riders in the half show, McMillian, Staten, Brown, Glisten, Boyd. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Back this way they come. That's going to be the 151 bike. That'll be Branson Boyd coming down with the transfer with the 425 Everett Staten out of moto number 103. 104, more 9 eyes. Mendoza, Carrasquero, Polino, Spohn, and Gunning. Taking 2, and there they roll into and out of the last turn. That'll be the 124, Caden Polino coming out with the transfer with the 35 of Shane Gunning out of moto number 104. 105, more 9 eyes. Andres Ekanecki got Ian Romero, Brian Cooper, Mavo Makuchi, and Joshua Little Tornado Vega. 37 out of 57, that'd be Ian Romero out of Lakewood, California, out in front. Check that rear view mirror. You're going to see him coming after you. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Ian Romero transferring out. 41, Mavo Makuchi has that other spot, Moto 105. Of 9 intermediate. Last rack, 9 intermediates. 2 more spots in the semi-main event. I got a Rose, Caballero, Marquisi, and Zapata. Take it 2. Looks like Nico dead set. Tiki Marquisi out in front. It'll be Marquisi getting there for transfer with the 62 of Aaron Rose out of Moto 106, 9i. 107's a moto number, 10 intermediate your class. I got Marquez, Callejo, Rose, Everman, Robinson. 16 by Jack, the attack Rose, getting it done out in front. Oh, man, yeah, he's leading the way. Got the 5 bike in the 2 spot. It's going to be Jack 6 and 16. There wasn't no 5 bike. Cody moved out there, and then Jack the attack Rose moving on out of Moto 107. 108's the moto number 6 intermediate class. Annalie Ramirez, Kinsley, Pancake, got Cage, Mank Newman, and Gavin Petrucci. 2 and 2. 41 bike, that's going to be Annalie Ramirez coming out with the transfer with a 56 bike. Gavin Petrucci out of Moto 108, 10i. 109's the moto number 11 intermediate class. Romero, Matsura, Gibson, Zuniga, Elijah Lopez. I want to thank your family for helping me out in the parking lot yesterday to help me put air in my tire. Yeah, Elijah Lopez, man. BMXers helping BMXers. Tell you what, we'll put you in the semi-main event, too, if you stay where you're at. Back at me. Cayman Zuniga going to get there for a transfer. Elijah Lopez, he's going to grab up that other spot. Yeah, that's good karma right there, man. Help a BMXer, you go to get a transfer to semi-main. All right, 110's a moto number, more 11 intermediates. I got Dietz and Rivera, Bussum, Mendoza, and Bagari coming back at us. One straight away to go. That'll be your 181 bike. Right, Bagari in there, 481 and the 76. 181 and a 70. That'll be McGarry and Dietzen moving on. Automotive number 110, 11 intermediate. 111 is your moto number, more 11-year-old intermediates. I got Gunning, Carrasquero, Slonsick, Fletcher, and Rosenthal. Rolling on down into the last turn, one straightaway. They bring it back to the finish line. That'll be your 36 bike. Jack's Gunning getting there for one of your transfers, your 31 bike. Mason Slonsick, the other, moto 111, 11 intermediate. 112 is the moto number, 12 intermediate your class. Delaney Pancake, Noah Parkinson, Andrew Marinas, Cruz Control Alarcon, Peyton Pendergraft, and Cody Turco taking to 51. Andrew Marinas out of Whittier, California, leads them into the last turn. That'll be Andrew Marinas getting there for one of your transfers. The 3-0 bike, Cruz Control Alarcon. Cruz is on in there, moto number 112. 113, more 12 intermediate. Martinez, Rocha, Macias, and Farrell. The F-bike, Frankie Waterboy Martinez out in front. Rolling on in the last turn out of Fontana, California, the F-bike. Frankie Waterboy Martinez transfers with the 11. Sophia Macias out of moto 113, 12 high. 114 is your moto number, 13 intermediates. Tommy Hedda, Sky Leal, Reagan Reich, Raymond Juarez, and Matthew Caballero. 665, Tommy Hedda out of Miami, Florida. Bringing them on into the last turn. Yeah, getting around. All those Hurricanes have been running around out there. Tommy Herrera, we were worried about you guys there. 52, Matthew Caballero in there for your other transfer. In moto 114, 13I. 115, your moto number, 14 intermediates, 3 of the main. Brown, Sains, Glenn, Tom, Fresian. Got Christopher, Lee, and Loom taking 3. Ooh, sliding out almost in that last turn. Kept it underneath. Kyle Octane Christopher's in, 479 and the G. Andy Lee and the G of Martin Tom moving on out of moto number 115, 14I. 116 is your moto number, 15 intermediate your class, taking 2. You got Cuellar, Knapp, Smith, Nelson, and Bergquist. Looking like Riley Knapp's in that 2 spot here at the moment as they head on down with, like the 81 might be in the lead. Riley Knapp may have just taken over the lead coming on into the last turn. Yep, he's in front. One straightaway to go. It'll be Riley Knapp getting there for transfer with the 93. Juan de Cuellar out of moto number 116. 117, more 15 intermediates. Got Nielsen, White, Hopkins, Welmerling. I've taken 2 of these riders into the main event. Oh, he cut me a break here. Got the 9 bike, Tucker Tebow Nielsen on top with Caden Welmerling in that 2 spot here at the moment. That's going to be Tucker Tebow Nielsen and the 119 by Caden Welmerling with your transfers. Out of moto number 117, 15-year-old intermediate.
Sixteen-year-old intermediates now. Usher, Willett, Stockman, Tom in and out of the last turn. Looking for 1. Moving on to that main event. Back to the line we're going to go. 7 bike. Tom picked up the top spot out of moto 118. 119's your moto now. Robinson, Walton, Kaczynski, Williams, Bergio, Jump, Mendoza, Anderson. Down through the 3rd straightaway, cranking it up. Looking for 3 riders moving on to that main event. 119's the moto. Out of the last turn we go. J-Bike getting it done. Robinson on the top spot. Back to the line. Go 154 and your 581 bike. Walton and Bergio will round out your top spots. 120's the moto. Headed down that 2nd turn. Banging bars on the way back. Stitham, Benhart. Oh, Larry Lazy Reed. Oh, getting a little loose. Lost one right there. We'll get back up. Coming back at us, 26 bike on the top spot. Stitham back to the line, 25. Reed, Benhart will get your 3. Sig come back through at a moto 120. 121's your moto now. Loomer, Busberg, Simon. Whoa, hold it down, bro. Getting a little buck wild, man. Coming back at us. Into that last turn we're going to go. Coming back to me. He's got it locked up out front, 314. Busberg, Fast House. Who grab it back to the line? We'll go Simone, Loomer. 1, 2, 3. Out of moto 122's your moto. Wooten, Bacosa Jr., Prudente, Wreck. Going to roll down that 3rd straightaway. S Squared, California chapter. No noise. Prudente on the top spot. Trying to make it happen on the way back around. It looks like he's going to lock this one down. Wooten trying to crank it up back to the line. It's all Prudente on the top spot. So we come back through moto 122. 123's your moto. Molina, Montanez, Hewler, Thompson. Hule, Cutler, Garcia down the 3 straightaway. Molina on the top spot running the show. Here comes Garcia on the move. In and out of the last turn. Top 3 go. Oh, COB. Oh, tube down. Back to us. 100, 109. Go 1-2 in the 177. Hewler, Molina, Garcia. Round out your top spots. All right, they're back up. Give them some love. Both coming off the track. That's always a good sign. Harris, Evans, Scone, Shippo. Kajic coming back through. Otto looking for a way up front. Back to the line. We're going to go 147 in the 9. Sketchy. How about Evans? Scones get it done 1-2. Tovar, Ergram, Helsa, De Leon, man coming down the second straightaway. Alpha colors on that top spot running this one. De Leon coming in out of the second turn, ramping it up, checking out on the boys right now as we come back through. 51-55 intermediate. 125 Zamoto. LRC Mongoose squad getting a little loose. Oh, man down. So we come on back through 287 and your 243. Ergram. All kinds of breakfast cooking out there. Get on out there. Get on over there in Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX. They got hot deals this weekend. USA Racewear. Don't want to miss out on that stuff. You need a little tune-up, a little massage this morning. Head up Accelerated Sports. They're in the house. ODI in the house out there. Go check out the latest and greatest from ODI. See what's going on. All kinds of stuff going down right here. SoCal, day number 3, City Industry. Make sure you're always checking out your national sponsors, Stasic, Box, Supercross, Promax, Tangent, Answer, Fly Racing, Race Inc. All the good stuff along with the USA BMX series. All of our sponsors, we always like to give them shout outs and thank yous for all of their some continued support over the years. Still checking a down rider over here, making sure everything's all right. All right, 56 and over intermediates downtown we go. 126 is the moto. Morris, Lake, Baker, Francisco, Taylor, and Jackson going to head down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Baker got a pretty good shot right now into that second turn. See if he can keep it moving on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Oh, throws a little style on it even. Going to get a little loose, though. Jackson trying to take over, going to that last turn. Room for 2. As they bring it back around. Last straight coming back at me. Still got it locked up. Jackson and the 103. Baker. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies on a Sunday fun day as we head down that second straightaway. Brindley, Salemi, Fong, Hertel, Leaper. Brindley been running the show out front with these ladies all weekend long so far. And she's going to bring it back around out of that second turn, third straightaway, one more time on a Sunday fun day. Nag 13 on the 2 spot. Got to be Leaper, Hertel, Fong, Salemi, all trying to ramp things up, taking 2 straight to that main event. 127 is the moto coming back around. Got it locked up right now. It's all Brindley on the top spot as she comes back through. Brindley, Leaper, 1 and 2. Out of moto 127, 128 your moto. Franklin, Schroeder, Martinez going to keep things ramping up, going down through that third straightaway. To the line racing out of Ukiah. Rusty Bowl local bring this one out of NorCal. She's coming on back down that last straightaway. She's looking for a low point. Back to the line. How about Schroeder for the 2? Franklin for your 3. So they get it done. Out of moto 128, 129 Germoto. And now the second turn. Snover, Gonzalez, Petrucci, Swissman, Leaper, Hart. Room for 3. 7-year-old ladies driving in that last turn. Fall Risk Racing Colors on the top spot. Reese's Pieces, Snover. She's been having this one under control all weekend long. Hart for the 2 and the national number 73 bike. Gonzalez will round out your top 3. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Mighty Be Arena on the top spot. Dynamite Daisy Noel on the 2. Salemi, Martin, Malcolm ramping this one up. Salemi having a birthday this weekend, aging up over the weekend. Looks like she's handling the class just fine as she comes back through. It's all Reina Noyola. 1-2 out of moto 130. 131's the moto now. Haas, Gay, Lamelli, Smith, Fry. What's up, Macy Fry? And bringing it out of the last turn. Rock 1 on that top spot. 2 spot up for grabs as they drive down the last straightaway. Nag 1 going to get the 2. Got to be Isabella Smith. Out of moto 131, 132's your moto. Strain, Vescuso, Spanel, Davira, Ratzliff. In and out of the second turn. It's all Vescuso on the top spot. She's had pretty good control of this group all weekend long as well as we come on down to it. In and out of that last turn, that world number 3 plate running the top spot. Back to the line with your national age group number 8, Factory Alpha. Ratzliff going to pick up the 2. Hibbert, Turner, Shook, Stokes in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. SE squad out front, getting things going on. Shook, Turner, world famous, picking it up on the deuce. Last straight action for these ladies coming back at us. 133's the moto. Turner, Shook will get it done. 1 and 2 for the 9-year-old ladies. 10-year-old ladies in and out of that second turn. Kanashigi, Kanowitz, Rodriguez, Lopez, Baird. Oh, but it's all Zoe Zodog, Lamelli out front. BMX Shark on the top spot, taking 3. LRC Mongoose squad on that 2. Cakes, Kanowitz on the 2 spot with the Nag 11 and Maddie Baird. Baird having a good weekend, coming back off injury, getting back in the game. Good to see her back on it. Denton, Gomalicki, Moody, Alvarez, Thompson, Paskowitz, 3 straightaway, 135's the moto. Scoops on the top spot, Factory Supercross. Bill Ryan in the game, coming back at us. Too much, going to be Alvarez on the 2, so drive it back home. Out of moto 135, 136, Beatty, Cattell, Welty, Vescuso, Engel. Stanius looking for a top spot. Fall Risk Racing Colors out front, the Fast Cat, Beatty. Coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. 2 spot, upper grabs, doing a little shopping along the way. Sunday Fun Day, back to the line, World 8. Going to get it wrapped up right there at Vescuso. Gadwa, Devira, Thompson, Lamelli, and Novak. Little JT on the top spot, running the show. La Vida Loca on the 2 as we come back home. Out of moto 137, 138, Samono. Ramping it up, getting older, getting faster. 12-year-old ladies, Appenzeller, Newton, Burry, Prudente, Pena, Starkey, Brinley, Mediana Pena. Out front, Factory Babs out of that last turn. Newton, Zillamonster, Factory LSG will take it home for the 2. Straight to a semi-main event. Out of moto 138, 139, Lopez, Colbert, Espino, Hofschneider, Navarro, Shatswell. Driving in and out of that second turn. Shatina on the top spot, running the show down the 3 straightaway. Espino, Bellflower Racing. Yeah, Tammy Estep in the gang. I talked to Tammy. Good to see her yesterday. We'll bring it back around, get it wrapped up right here. Shatswell. We'll go Espino, 1 and 2. Out of moto 139, 140, Germono, Thornton, Iverson, Shavira, McLean, Penrod, Walski. Oh, Canada, Colombianos. It's all international out front as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Shavira on the top spot. She's running this one back through. Got to be McLean on the 2, back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of 141, Germono, Iredam on the move. Man, tried to show her a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal there. Porter going to hold on to that 2 spot as they come down that 3 straightaway. In and out we go. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Diamond, Lil, Ashley. National number 3 plate as she comes back home. Anderson, Cole, Sarabia, Burry, and Brown. Dropping it in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Burry on the top spot. Landon Shark coming down that 3 straight. She's got this one locked in, coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. Everybody doing a little shopping, but it's the Gold Cup champ coming out of the last turn for the 2, back to the line. Sarabia Burrion, top spots will get it done right there. Kenny Tarmac, you tuned in, bro. Give a shout out this morning out in Idaho. Where you guys at? Neefus, Palacio, Solano, Huffman, Cyrus, Elliott, ours. Guadalupe, the world champion, will bring this one back home, back to the line. Factory Babs will get it wrapped up right there. Huffman for the 2. Out of Moto 141, straight to a main event. Gant, Gould, Braden, Ramirez, Farias, Nealon on the hard charge down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the piston. Presley Gould on that 2 spot. She'll drive this one in out of that last turn. Gould, Nealon still 1 and 2. They'll bring it back home side by side across the line. Adam on a 144, 145. Merton on the move right now. Got Anderson in tow. Super B Van Renselaar. Everybody doing some shopping on a Sunday fun day. Merton and Anderson will go side by side down the 3 straightaway. Van Renselaar trying to show a wheel in there. See what she's got. There she goes down low. Oh, closes the door. Coming back to the line. We'll go Martin. Merton will get it done right there. Merton will come back through Van Renselaar. Anderson's back up. We'll give her some love. Come on. Bring it up. Sadie Herrera on the top spot. Factory full tilt radio colors. Bring this one back through. Franco on the 2. Franco Herrera 1 and 2 coming back home. Yeah, Carlos will give him a shout out there in Georgia. I know they're tuned in at the Herrera homestead. One more time for Anderson. She's coming off the track. Give her some love. Give her some love. She's like, it's all good. I left the door open a little too far. That's the way it goes. She's like, hey, man. She's like, I would have done the same thing, right? Exactly. I love it, man. She'll go back there and they'll high-five it out, man. Haggerty, Walking Horse, Nolto, Mackey, Perez in and out of the second turn. Mackey out front. She's running the top spot down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on the 9 bike. And Nolta, Perez trying to thread the needle right there. She's coming back at us. Mackey will get it done back the line. Nolta for the 2. Mackey, Nolta, 1-2, out of Moto 147, 148 your moto. Barrett, Ferranda, Herrera, Sam Hammer, and Palmer down the 3rd straightaway. Palmer, the wild child, picking it up, but it's all the world champ. Colombianos, Factory Babs. Ferranda, going to bring this one back home. Whoa, wild child. Palmer throwing a little whip for the S-squared crew right there as we come out of 148, 149 your moto. Hammond's taking it upstairs into turn number 2, coming back down that 3 straightaway. Sifford running the show out front. Sifford bringing this one back around. Sifford, Shea going to go 1 and 2 on the way back home. That's the way those ladies will finish it up right there, 17-20. Ladies on track. Boasted, Martin Villa, Sam Hammer, France, and DeSantis in and out of that second turn. The door slammer, got to be Sam Hammer picking it on that 2. Rockin' Riley France, though, she's on the move. She knows how to lay down some track speed, putting that high-low down. Let's see what she's got on the way back home. Boasted get it done out front. Back to the stripe. Sam Hammer on the 2. Out of 150, 151, Shimono down. Uh-oh, dropped 1, dropped 2. You getting a little jammed up. First turn, Wilsey. Yang Songer, Doogie, Wilsey, kickstart in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Shorty Songer on the top spot. Yeah, Shorty, give me a little tap manual coming out of that second turn. NorCal girls on the 1-2. Kickstart on that 2 spot, taking 2 of these ladies onto that main event. Out of Moto 151, Downriders are getting back up over there. Doogie, Wilsey, give him a little love, on the way back through. More ladies coming our way. Tomei on the top spot. Forgot to tell her to air it out. Too sweet. Come on, give me a little tap manual or something. Bring it back around. Tomei out front. She'll bring this one back through. Looking for the 2. Got taken 1, though. It's all Tomei. She brings it back home. That's the way it's going to go. We'll give Doug Moore, Jones, Hinkle, and all the gang out there in Tulsa a little shout out this morning. Kate Wall, Nelson's, where are you guys at? Uh-oh. She says, Arnster, I saw the look on your face. She had the look of fear for just a moment there as she was doing that manual. And we come back through 25 by Privet on the Navajo Nikki going to get it done. Spike's mama on the 3 as they bring it back around. Last moto of the girls club right here. 51 and over ladies on track. Black, Davis ramping it up. These ladies have been having a nice little battle royale this weekend. Party just got into the group. She just moved up into that 51 and over ladies class. She had the party on Friday, but it's all business Saturday, Sunday. Back to the line. We'll go Black. Party, Davis, 1, 2, 3. All right, the little dudes out on track right now. Hicks, Fox, Molehouse, Wise the 4, Osaki. Whoa, everybody dive bombing, coming back around, and now that last turn, it's 3 wide, coming back to the stripe. Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 4. How about Wise the 4th? And Osaki going to go hammer time for that 2 spot. Whoa, airing it out. Getting things going on right now. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Sly Mackay on the top spot. Running this one. Coming back at us. Hallock airs Larson. Back to the line. Larson, the arson, will pick up the 2. Come on back home. That's the way to go out of Moto 156. Antonio, Wasser, Emery, Spix, Kinsler down the 3rd straightaway. It's all daylight cycles out front. In and out of that last turn. He's going to ramp this one up. The Amber Boy Spix on the 2 spot. Emery, Spix go 1-2. Out of Moto 157, 158 your moto. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. More 7-year-old experts coming our way. Napolitano, Morris, Noonan, Franklin, Scott. Driving out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. 10 bike, not getting motoed. Back to the line. He'll go with the 89. Franklin, Scott, go 1-2. Out of Moto 158. Good morning, Lindsay. Nelson, Ream, Tracek, Stubbs, Adams, Journey. Back through last straightaway. Ream on the top spot. Going to be Redmond bikes on the 2. Johnny Rotten. Stubbs will pick up that 2 spot. Rodriguez, Wood, Schroeder, Murray, Williams. Driving out of that last turn. Crank this one up. 17 bike. Schroeder going to get it done on top. Back to the line we're going to go. Nag 18. A high-low. Rodriguez will get the 2. Cannon, Dixon, Buck, McConnell, Eckel down the 3 straight, looking for a top spot. Claiborne answer colors. Last turn, Eckel runs the show right now as he gets things wrapped up on the front line with the 3 bike in tow. Nag 3, regular 3, go Cannon, Eckel. 1-2 out of Moto 161, 162 is your moto. More 8-year-old experts going to that quarter main event. 26 riders in the group. The Kamikaze, Colwell, Schumann, Fletcher, Lafrenary, Hunt coming down the last straightaway. Nag 1 for the 2. Laser Show. Schumann will pick up that one. When we come back out of Moto 162, 163 is your moto. Rocha, Farwell, Myers, Lau, McCarroll down the 3rd straightaway. Lau looking for a top spot. Social D going Hollywood on me, going 2nd round. I'll bring this one back around. In bike out front. Farwell coming back to the line. We're going to go with the 2 bike. Allow. Get that one wrapped up right there. 9-year-old experts, Navani, Mesa, Whiteside, Carey, Patron, Johnson. The Warpath on the top spot. He's running the show right now. Bring this one out of that last turn. Navani, the hustler, for the 2. Out of Moto 164, 165. Your Moto Martin, Hoyton, Mendoza, McGonigal, Donius, Eddie. Ready Eddie on the top spot. Always ready to get down to it. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up. Cannonball, Hoyton looking for a 2 spot. Trying to drive this one back through. Got it locked up on that 13, but back to the stripe. Hoyton, Eddie. Kerr, McLean, Carey, Macias, Gallegos. Kerr trying to put something together. Macias dropping in hard right there. Oh, little bump, little run going on. Everybody trying to make it happen. Kerr's on the move, though. Back to the line. Nag 8 and the Nag National 94. Gallegos, Kerr puts on the sneak attack around the outside. Gets it done out of Moto 166. 167 your Moto Novak. Cruz, got a little loose right there. Coming in out of the last turn, cranking it up, looking for that top spot. 5 bike. Huddleston coming back to the line with the 159. Linares will get the 2 right there as they come on back home. Out of moto 167, 168, Gentry, Schmidt, Hal, Spiggs. Lala coming back out as some Woods on the top spot, the 4, and your national number 3. How about Schmidt? Howell, 1-2. Out of moto 168, 169, Jermel driving into that second turn, a little bump, a little run, getting a little loose in that turn. Second turn, third straightaway, Agron, Dobson, Colroy, Kramer, Gnarly Charlie holding on to that 2 spot. Biolab, Agron out front. He's got this one locked and loaded back to the line. That's the way he'll bring it on back through. Out of moto 169, 170 is your moto. Amaya, Wooten, Hannix, Lobu, Kuhlman down that third straightaway. LSG Factory out front running the show. Kuhlman driving him in and out of that last turn. Factory Cyclecraft, Squirrely Tank, Wooten on the 2 spot. He'll bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 170, 171 Shimono into that second turn. 10-year-old experts, so a quarter main event. 31 riders in the group today. Boyer, Cravenho, Ashford, Perez, Christensen. No chain, no main, get it done. Jammin' Jack's on the top spot. He's trying to make it happen right now as he come back to the line. The NAC 12 and the 3. Cravenho, Boyer will go 1-2. Out of moto 171. 172 is the moto. Martin, Slippage, Bellinger, Williams, Walker. Skywalker doing some work right now, trying to put it together in that last turn, trying to get that high-low going on, bring it back home. Still got it wrapped up out front. How about Smokey Williams and the 6 bike? Martin will get it done 1-2. Parkinson, Dye, Jacobson, Paxman, Palmer, ramping it up out of that last turn. Saw the Pac-Man on the top spot, BMX Sharks on the 2, the Smasher, Parkinson. We'll ramp it up and bring it on back home. That's the way to come back through. Out of moto 173, 174, Shimono, Betancourt, Dittman, Gravit, Williams, Trompeter, Hart. Williams, a fireball out front. Redmond Bikes on the top spot, running the show right now. BMX Shark doing a little shopping. Done it. Not going to happen. Trumpeter hold on to the 2. Out of moto 174, 175, Shimono, Porter, Firos, Marchesi, Gonzalez, and Jansen's. Driving down the 3 straightaway. NAC 20 bike out front. The Rattler on the top spot. BMX Shark getting it done. 09 Factory in and out of that last straightaway. He's going to bring this one back through. How about Gonzalez? Speedy will pick it up right there. Over there at USA Racewear, they're going to take online orders. If you guys want those Mike Redmond event t-shirts from the SoCal National, he's going to do online orders. You got to order a two minimum. But if you guys want to get that going on, go see Dylan over there and see what's going on. If you guys didn't get one of those t-shirts, you want to get one. Garcia, he's bringing it back through last straightaway with the Noisy Boy. Hoffman, Tucson, where you at? So, yeah, if you guys want to get those Mike Redmond event t-shirts from the SoCal National, get a hold of USA Racewear over there at TB. Get a hold of my man Dylan. There's a 2-order minimum, but you're going to do an online. They're going to do an online order for that. So if you guys didn't get one, or if you're not here and you want to get one, that's the way it's going to go. Coming back to the line, Lee, Poe, Brian Lee, come see us at the line. Hey, Lee, come see me at the finish line. Lee, come back to the finish line. The 478 bike, come see me at the finish line, bro. Back to us, Nag 1, Nag 13. We'll come back around Perkins, Russell. Hey, Lee, come back to see us at the finish line. Harp, Lyman, Gallegos, Smith, Simon. Last straight coming back through. Ball risk, Merciless Mannix on the top spot with a Hummingbird. Harp will pick up your 2. Out of moto 179. 180's a moto, 12-year-old experts in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC out front running the show. Got to be the bull Backer. Backer bringing this one back through. Last straightaway, S-squared looking for that 2. Got to be Super Beat Christian. Christian will pick up the 2. Bo Montano the 3rd. Morris will get it done 1-2. Out of moto 181. 182 is your moto. West, Gibson, Fisher, Anderson, Moore. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. BFR colors on that top spot, running the show down the line. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Got to be Gibson out front. He's out this one, locked in with the F-bike in tow. Gibson, Robbie's 21 Productions to pick up the 2. Anderson, Gibson, 1-2 out of Moto 182. 183 is your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. More 12 experts coming our way. Rock 1, Sirota, Roth, Alex, Lynn, Nolta. Driving him back through last straightaway. Still your Rock 1 of Sirota on the top spot with your Gold Cup number 3. Lynn will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 183, 184 is your moto. Driving him down the second turn. Moody, Whitehead, Schaefer, Noonan. Moody down through that third straightaway. G-Bike running the show. Noonan on the top spot. He's got it wrapped up right now. Coming back through last straightaway. Oh, a little shopping going along. G-Bike in your 7. How about Noonan? Moody. Top spots out of Moto 184. Contest, Staten, Cisneros, Dugavitas, Wagner, Sutman come. Whoa, hot lap coming in. Wagner trying to show him a wheel. Could not seal the deal. Dugavitas and Staten will go 1-2 out of Moto 185. Nice move, though, Wagner. Came in hot, looking for it, doing some shopping. Gonzalez, Vicario, Kidd, Chung, Whiteside, Gibson. Gibson, oh, Moto Killer. He's on the 2 spot, driving it back home. The Shark coming back to the line. We'll get it wrapped up right there, Vicario. Out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Nag 17, Lawson, Golub, Hart, Perez, Vescoso, and Farwell out of that last straightaway. Lawson like a rocket on the way back home. Get it done with a 23. Golub going to get that 2 spot. Out of Moto 187, 188 your moto. Durkin, Russell, Hart, Nafable, Wisniewski, Walker. In and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway we go. Ramping it up on that top spot. LSG throwdown. Durkin always lurking, coming back around. Last straight coming back to us. Going to go with the L-bike. Hart to pick up that 2. Out of Moto 188, 189 is your moto. Nichols, Vic, Ratzel, Shetler, Elin. Come on up. Let's get it going. Down the third straightaway, 920 bike, 921 is Shetler on the top spot. He's running back through that third straightaway. Elind on the 2 spot, in and out of the last straight, coming back through. It's on 921 and your 19 bike, Nag 19 Shetler, Elind, 1-2 out of Moto 189. 190 is a moto, in and out of that second turn. Boomerang! Get it fired off and bring these guys back home. Down the 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Turbo and a Boomerang, get it done 1-2. Ireland, Hertel going to go wrapping it up. Now to 190 going to quarter main event. 34 riders in that group. Big stack today. Here we go. Lynn, Thornton, Shatswell, Herman, Rocha, Bowler. Shaddy on the top spot running the show right now as he's coming down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on in now last city. Rocha coming back through. He picked it up yesterday, man. He made it happen. Coming back to the line. Bring this one back home. Shaddy, Rocha, get it done 1-2. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 191, 192 is your moto. More 14X coming our way to a semi-main event. Crawford, Scranton, getting it done on the top spots. Bringing this one back home. R.J. Crawford on the front lines. Florida boy. We'll be out in Florida, Daytona Beach next weekend as we come back through. Got to go Scranton on that 2 spot. Yeah, BMX coast to coast, back to back. Whoa, coming in hot right there, getting a little loose. We come back through. Waters put it on a little bit of a drift. Regal coming in out of the last turn with Dr. J. Perkins. Regal Perkins going to go back through out of Moto 193. More 14X will be coming our 15X. We'll switching it up. Pedal got a pretty hot lap going on right there. And now that second turn, Hendrick, Bryson, Gadwalk, Clark, Noon down the 3 straight. Cranking it up. Noon trying to hold on to that 2. He's got company coming around the outside. Going to switch it up for a high-low. Bryson trying to get back to the line. Next 17 will hold on to the 2 with Pedal. Noon, 1-2. Out of Moto 194, 195 is your moto. Second round will be coming up soon. Second round coming up soon. Palmisano, Mays, Randolph, Esposito. Smith driving it out of that last turn. Going to be the D-bike on the 2 spot. Esposito, Smith, 1-2. Out of Moto 195, all the rage by Gage. Gomalicki coming down the second straightaway. Easton, Ratskoff, Reeder, and Lopez. NorCal boys running 1 and 2 right now down that third straightaway. These guys have been racing each other their whole career so far as they come on back at us. Going to go back to the line. Gomalicki, Ratskoff get it done top spots as they come back at us. Out of Moto 196, 197 is your moto. Zoo, Burgess, and Brown, Roybal, Radford. Canadian national number 1 amateur on the top spot. Lucas Zhu coming in out on the last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming back at us. The Alpha Factory boys go 1-2 right now with Barone. Getting this one locked in 97. Coming in hot right there. These guys moving around. White Day Gun, Santos, Nicosia Rhodes out of that last turn. El Suave, Santos going to go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it comes on back through with those guys right there. Ryan Santos, where you at? Wherever you're at, brother, we'll give you a shout out. Get Gun checked out. Got to get his bike from the top up there. Chain came off. Where you guys at? Give him some love, man. Give him some love. Second round coming up. Second round coming up. Don't miss out. Second round coming up quick. More 16 experts coming our way. Ross Fausto, Verdugo, Omar, Drowinick. Reek headed down in that first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? Ross on that 2 spot. Here we go, driving it back around in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's on the gas, on the go fast down the line. Omara on that top spot, running this one in that last turn. Aloha Joe trying to crank it up. Looks like it's all Ross on the 2, though. Back to the line on that 604 bike. He'll drive it back home out of Moto 199. Everybody's back up. Give them a little love as they come back through. Gosnell, Herman, Bout, Hobson, Backer, White on deck. White got a pretty good pop on the boys right now. Big Bub, he's going to get things fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Gosnell, Herman, Bout, Hobson, Backer driving it in on the second turn, down the third straightaway. It's all Big Bub, though. He's got this one wrapped up right now. It's all White, Supercross, BMX. Bill Ryan and the crew out in the house all weekend long. Gosnell on the 2 as they drive it on back at me. Out of Moto 200, 201's the Moto. True Nap, Bailey checking out on the pack right now. Adios, amigos, in and out of that second turn. Bailey getting it rolling down the line. He's got this one locked in with the 2 bike in tow. Calatazan trying to hold on to that 2 spot, and it looks like he will. He'll lock that one up right there and just make it happen. Jones had to shut her down right there. It's Tilma, Elizondo, Polk, Hewig, Bowler, Carbona down that third straightaway. Polk, Elizondo. Always a throwdown match with these guys coming on back at us. Get it wrapped up right here. Polk, Elizondo go 1-2. Downriders back up over there. Make some noise for Hewig. Daylight Cycles will come back through. Second round. Don't miss out. Second round coming up quick. All right, Hugh, I like it. Whoa, 2-car pile up, downtown we go. Got caught in traffic. Somebody didn't use their blinker. How about Folkrod, Poirier, Blee, Trujillo, Lloyd, Kim in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Rock 1 out front. He's got this one going on. Blee on that 2 spot. Yeah, big super camp trainer. Working the 2, the silent assassin of Trujillo doing a little sneak attack though, but it's all the assassin, Ronnie Kim. And Blee going to get it done 1-2. Get our downriders checked out in that first turn, make sure everything's all right. Kennedy Nealon's dad to the trailer, to the finish line. Kennedy Nealon's dad, the machine, Nealon's dad, come see us at the finish line. Come see Jen at the finish line. Fulcrod's back up. We'll give him some love. Give him some love. Loy's back up. He's like, hey, man, that's the way it goes. 17-20, man. You know the deal. Give him some love. Come on. Hook him up. Fulcrod, he's going to ramp it up a little bit. He's got to keep the hot rod tuned, man. He doesn't want the carb to get up, and he's got to keep it cleaned out. Wrap. One more time for Lloyd, man. Hook that guy up. He's like, I'm feeling it a little bit. He's like, I'll be back. I'll be back. Knapp, Higuchi, Soto, Usher, Curry. Ortiz going to fire off down that first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things fired up and running out of that first turn down the second straightaway? 75 for 5 Mike. Hugo Soto on the top spot out of Mexico. In and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Soto got it locked down coming down that 3 straight. Going to be Usher looking for the 2 spot. Soto, Usher go 1 and 2 as they drive it in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go. All right, Soto, I like it. Coming back to the line, that's the way it comes back through. Out of mode 204, 205, Samoto, Podado, Garcia, Conley, Wright, Evans. Bobby Wasabi, man, he's on fire right now. Got a hot lap going on. Check that scores timing, man, and see who's going to have the fast lap of the day coming on back at us. Back to the line we're going to go. It's all Conley in the 1 bike, a Podado. Oh, we'll give Conley and the boys at Station House 35 a morning shout-out on a Sunday because Banyan, he's running the show right now. Big 4-car pile up down into turn number 1. Man, these guys, nobody's using their blinkers this morning. I don't know why. Coming back through, Howell getting it done out front. He's going to bring it back around. Last straight coming back at us. Dowling, Bassett colors. He'll run it back through. Everybody else getting back up. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Skillet starting to heat up, Wally. Give these guys a little love on the way back through. Give them a little love. Bradbury, you've been having a little bit of a rough go this weekend, man. He's hit the deck a couple of times, but he's still always in the game. He doesn't ever back out. Scott's coming back through. Shake it off a little bit. Inglis going to walk it off over there. Might have a mechanical on his bike. .207's a moto on deck right now, getting ready to go. Second round coming up quick. Second round will be coming up quick, guys. All right. All right, guys. All you kids out there, if you guys are out there messing around in the horse stalls and you guys are on one of the sheriff's mounted team's horse, that's a bad deal right there, you guys. We can't have that. That's going to make it so the City of Industry is going to say, hey, guys, BMX isn't coming back. And we do not want that, you guys. How much fun are we having this weekend? Having a lot of fun? Everybody having a good time? All right, well, keep control of these kids out here. If you see a kid over there in the horse stalls getting on one of the sheriff's team's mounted horses, that is not a good sign for things to come if that's going to keep happening. We can't have that, you guys, so make sure we get that taken care of and keep an eye on these kids. If you guys know who it was, come on down the finish line. I mean, we won't tell anybody who you are, but we'd like to know who it was so we can take the appropriate measures and have a talking to there. So, yeah, come on, guys. We want this to come back year after year, man. We wanted to keep going on. City Industry, they went above and beyond out here for all of us to be here this weekend, man. So if we want to keep coming back, let's keep it clean. Let's keep it up. That's all I got. Let's get back to racing. Ars, Brown, Serini, Hooper, Moore, locked, loaded, ready to go. Downtown, Deegan Brown going to get things fired up and running into that first turn, and then out of that second turn he's going to go. The NorCal boys getting it done 1 and 2. Serini on the He'll bring this one in and out that second turn, down the third straightaway. Brown, Serini, 1-2. Down that 3 straightaway they go, bring it back around. Man, hopefully Serini can get himself a new number plate, man. I figured the bad boys would get him hooked up on that deal, Ross. What's the deal, bro? Brown, Serini, 1-2 on a Moto 207. Second round coming up quick. 21-25. Experts in and out of the second turn. AP is my man coming down that 3 straightaway. Sanchez on the move, trying to make it happen around the outside. Sanchez got the door slammed on him. Coming back around, 12 bike says remix. Medeiros coming back to the line. He'll get it done right there to Moto 208. Asano Miller, McKay, Crenshaw, and Pauls in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. T. Mac McGuire on the top spot, running this one down the line. Miller on the 2. McGuire, Miller go 1-2. Back at us. Another one of Big B's Super Camp trainers right there. Big B and the Super Camp gang. We'll give them a little shout out on the morning. Morris, Nottam, Harlow, Baxter, Carrillo, Enzai, Correa coming down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? The big cat, Jason Morris, rolling this one. And the monster, Shane Harlow. Carrillo trying to ramp something up going in that last turn. He's got a little heat, not enough juice in the morning though, Carrillo. Come on, man. You got to get up earlier than that, bro. Harper, Entreveros, Jones, Murray, Coleman, Escalante, Martins, Ponyboy. A little morning show going on. Right, bring this one back around. Harper on the top spot, running down that third straightaway. RRC Supercross colors. Got to be Coleman picking up the 2. Back down that last straight we go. That's the way to come back through. Harper, Coleman, 1-2. Out of Moto 211. 212's your moto now. Meekum, Reed, Erickson, Valencia, Buono. Valencia goes down low, tried to show him a wheel right there for a minute. He's like, all right, we'll save it up. Coming back through, Erickson, hold on to that 2 spot, 649 bike out from Buono. Erickson, 1-2, back to the line. Out of Moto 212, 213's the moto. 41-45 intermediate or experts. That's the guy, Kester, Pruitt, Simon, Davis. That's the guy on the top spot, NorCal, Next Gen. Oh, nice triple manual going through that rhythm as he got it locked up with Pruitt on the 2. That's the guy, Pruitt, 1-2, back at me. Out of Moto 213. Slonsick, McIntyre, Leal, and Bostock coming down the second straightaway. Taking it upstairs, got it locked in, loaded, coming back at us. Leal putting on the show right now. He knows how to send it a little bit. Coming back through, down the line, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Bostock. Fuzzy working the 2 spot, back to the stripe and go. Leal, Bostock, yeah, the one. Nice. I like it, Leal. A little something out of the captain's handbook right there, man. Oh, good stuff. Hanson, Party, Clement, Silva, Blee driving it out of that second turn. Third straightaway, the Silver Fox on the top spot. How about Brian Clement on the 2 as he drives it back through last turn? Coming back out, we got to go. Clement, Silva on the 1-2, back to the line. They'll style it out a little bit. Rorty, Sims, Perez, Warrington. Coming down that second straightaway. Crazy loose. Getting a little loose in the morning. Coming down that 3 straight we go. Rorty picking it up on that 2 spot. Oh, Warrington, man. Hold on to it, brother. Didn't we have the same talk yesterday, Warrington? He's like, hey, man, it's just the way it goes, bro. Just as long as you saved it, you're good, right? Yeah, it's got no suspension, exactly. The legs are all worn out. 51-55 is coming back through. The birthday boy, man, I hope you had a good day yesterday, Kennedy. Getting it done. He'll bring back through Nunley and O'Gorman, rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 217, second round, firing off. Ramondi, Henry, Albright. The third straightaway, going to bring these guys in now that last turn. Albright on the top spot. SE Colors out of Bend, Oregon. Back to us. Taco Tuesday on a Sunday. Fun day. Back to us. Tooney. Got to be Henry. He'll pick it up right there. Second round going down.
All right, round 2 coming at you, 255 and a 667. That'll be Landon Lightspeed Garcia and Gaston Herrera moving on out of moto number 1. 2's your moto number, more 600 mixed opens. I got Declan Wild Child, Miles Sims, and Kota Kanashigi. Room for 2. Got the A bike. Declan Wild Child getting it done in a 1. Kota Kanashigi in that 2 spot. Had his birthday last week. One day able to sing it at the track. Happy birthday to you. Well, it's good enough now. Don't think I forgot about you. Coming back out is Declan Wild Child. Going to get there for one of your transfers. That will be the 5-0 bike. Miles Sims grabbing up that other spot in moto number 2. 6 and under mixed open. 3's your moto number. 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders to the main event. Flying J. Kettle, Aaron Bile, got Bolton Cole Garcia and Peyton Petrucci. 85 bike, Aaron Bale going to get there with the 32. Jet, Flying J. Kettle out of moto number 3. 4's your moto number, more 7-8 mix. I got Sikowski, Smith, McIntyre, Rosen, Ramirez. Taking 2. Let's see what we got here. It might be Rocco McIntyre on top of this one. Bringing it back to the finish line. Nope, that's got to be the Nag 1. Isabella Princess Smith grabbing it up. There's the 889 Kennedy Ramirez with your other transfer higher out of moto number 4. 7-8 mixed open. 5's to moto number 9-10 mixed open. Case Canowitz, Dead Set Tiki Marquisi, and Aaron Rose, Capatrucci. Yeah, 89. And back at me, that's going to be the Gold Cup 2 and the 62. Cakes Canowitz, Aaron Rose moving on out of moto number 5. 6 your moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Got Vega, Ramirez, Kanashigi, and Polino. Taking 2. 41 bike, that's got to be Annalie Ramirez out of Sacramento. Going to get there for transfer with a 1-4, so it's 14 and a 4-1. Joshua Little, Tornado Vega, you other transfer in moto 6. 9-10 mixed open. 7's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Covord, Fletcher, Novato, and Kettle. D-bike, Ariel, Little Peanut Covord to transfer with the 2. Hope Novato out of moto number 7. 8's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Cody Turco, Beliana Mendoza, Sofia Macias, and Noah Parkinson. Taking 2, Beliana Mendoza out of South Monte, California, getting it done in a 1. Back this way, it's going to be Beliana Mendoza transferring with the 11 bike, Sofia Macias. Out of moto number 8. 9's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. 2 more riders moving on. Mason Slonsick, Abbott Muscle Angler. Got Maya Ward, Princess Gabois. Oh, man, got the 4 bike on top. Muscle Angler leading the way. Got the 31 bike, Mason Slonsick in your 2. That's all it showed up. Ab Muscle Angler and Mason Slonsick transferred out of moto number 9. 11-12 mixed open. 10's a moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Reyes, Cole, Huffman, Eardham, and Carey. Happy National Punctuation Day, everyone. It is National Punctuation Day. Pow! That's how I'm going to punctuate it. Tatum, the bomb. Huffman out in front. There's a punctuation right there. She gets there for a transfer with the Gold Cup number 2 of Katie Bud Cole out of moto number 10. 11's a moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Tear, hey girl, Scant, got Caleb, Squishy Saints, Chrissy Neefus, and Roxy Ramirez. Gold Cup number 3 out in front of the District 3. So it's Tierra Hey Girl, Gann out in front. Out of Henderson, Nevada, doing it for Impact. Back to the line, that'll be Tierra Hey Girl, Gann getting there for one of your transfers with Chrissy Neefus out of Moto 11. 13-14 mixed open. National Punctuation Day. I just love this time of year. Just so nice out. Weather gets a little crispy. Yeah. Just a little bit too crispy. You can go on to Florida. Coming up on September 29th through 1st, Sunshine State Nationals in Holly Hills, Florida. Daytona BMX going to be hosting that one. Series moves on from there to DeSoto, Texas. DeSoto BMX hosting the Super Nationals October 20th through 22nd. Then it's on to Rock Hill, South Carolina. Rock Hill BMX Supercross Track hosting the Fall Nationals October 27th through 29th. Plenty of time to grab some more points for getting to that big show Thanksgiving weekend here in the USA. The Race of Champions and the Grand Nationals in Tulsa, Oklahoma. All right, down rider back up, getting checked on over there. Looking for the bike, says, yeah, I'll get this thing off here myself. All right, going to get back at it with moto number 12, 15-16 mix open, 2 riders to the main event. Brody, Boss Hog Usher, Caden Wormerling, and Evelyn Storky Walking Horse heading down the front straightaway. Here we go. We're going to get this sorted out. We're going to take 2 of these riders into the main event. Caden Wormerling out of Goodyear, Arizona. He's closest to the finish line. At least as the crow flies as he heads down that third straightaway, the 26 bike. Brody, Boss Hog Usher in that 2 spot. There's Storky on the outside looking in. Oh, man, the Storky. And back at us, that's going to be Caden Wormerling and Brody Boss Hog Usher in moto number 12. 13's your moto number, more 15-16 mixed opens. Wanda Cuellar got Noah Stockman and Amelia Carrasco. Taking 2 more. This will fill the rack in that main event. To be your 93 bike. Wanda Cuellar in the 30 of Amelia Carrasco. Moving on out of moto number 13, 15-16 mixed open. 14's your moto number 17-20 mixed open. Jimmy Anderson, Austin, the bad guy Robinson, and Elizabeth Burt. That'll be the J bike. Austin, the bad guy Robinson. He's going to get there for a 1. Oh, race on for the 2. Goes to the 34. Jimmy Anderson, Elizabeth Burt 3. And moto number 14, 17-20 mixed. It's 15's your moto number 31 and over mixed open. Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drury. Robert Costa Jr., SoCal Maradona, and Sketchy Dad Joe Jones. Man, Sketchy Dad had a Superman get-off yesterday. Coming back at us, Sketchy Dad Jones gets there. The 4 and SoCal. Is that SoCal? And Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drury. Oh, man. And moto number 15-30, 1 over mixed open. Cheeto making sure I'm getting that straight there. All right, moto number 16, 6 and under open. Got Mulhouse, Sasaki, and Gonzalez. Nag 4, Wesley, Hammer Time, Masaki, got to take your 1. Porter, P-Bug, Mulhouse 2, no stop, no Gonzalez 3, and moto 16, 6 and under open. 17's your moto number, 7-8 open, 2 to the main. Coltrane, Schroeder, Jai Lau, got Blake Flesher, Clays, the Butcher Barwell, and Josiah Franklin. Oh, the fine cut of meat there from the Butcher. Jai Lau going to get a transfer at the 89. Josiah Franklin out of moto number 17. Dropped a couple back there. Yeah, they're spread out, but we'll get them off the track there. They're going to finish it on their own. Still more racing for them. They got their class races too. All right, here we go. Back at it. Moto number 18. 7-8 opens. 2 more spots left in the main event. Daxonator Murray, River Tressick, Cash, Big Dog Adams, Colton Buck, and Rip and Rory Journey. And heading down the second straightaway. Here we go. Lining them up there. We'll get them figured out. Yeah, the scorer's dream as they come into that second turn. Oh, man, hard turn right there. 37 bike. River Tressick, man, he really made that turn, made a hard turn out of that, but he made it stick, so that worked for him. Rip and Rory Journey in that 2 spot. Coming back to your finish line, that'll be 37. River Tressick transferring with your Nag 17. Rip and Rory Journey out of moto 18. 7-8 open. 19's your moto number 9. 10 open. 2 riders going to the half show. I got Fleming, Petro, Kerr, and Slippage. Rumus for Tumas. Back at me they come. That's going to be John Kerr grabbing up one of those spots. They'll be the 4 bike. Mason Fleming, the other one in moto number 19. 20's your moto number. More 9-10 open. 2 more to the half show. Oliver Wrecking Ball Palmer. I got Cyrus Hanks. He got just Josh Lenars and Crispy Bellinger. We'll take it 2. 159. Lenars is going to get there for transfer with the 5. Crispy Bellinger out of moto number 20. 21, more 9-10 opens. Hunter, H-Factor, Ashford, Cooper, Dobson, Bentley, Christensen, and Aiden Delalana. Oh, lost one, rolling off the side of the track over there. Mag will be your 15 by Cooper. Dobson grabbed up the transfer with the 2. Bentley, Christensen out of moto number 21. 9-10 open. 22 is your moto number, more 9-10 opens. Parker Carey, Maddox, Little Girl McGonigal, and Noah Gator Meza. Got gators out there. You know, a gator can't stick out its tongue. Oh, it can't look up into the sky either. Little Girl McGonigal transfers into 7. Noah Gator Meza moving on out of motor number 22. 9-10 open. 23 is your motor number. 11-12 open. Pedro Garcia, Car Moore, Trent Ferros, and Maverick Mad Skills Holmes take it 2 to the semi-main event. 4 by Car Moore on top. It'll be Car Moore getting in there with the 14. Maverick Mad Skills Holmes out of motor number 23. 11-12 open. 24 is your motor number. More 11-12 opens. Got Gap, White, and Marquise and Dittman. Taking 2. Dylan the GOAT. Marquise out in front. Dylan the GOAT. Marquise coming back at us. It'll be Marquise getting in there with the 3. That's the best GOAT I got here today. Braden Whitehead, motor number 24. Motor 25, more 11-12 open. You can grab it. Not one of them fainting goats. They don't actually faint, but they just fall over. They get stiff. Graviette, Simeon, Fields, and Colvord. 21 bike. It's going to be Cole. Trickle Fields transferring with the 3. Austin Hooligan Colvord out of motor 25. 11-12 open. 26, your motor number. 13-14 opens. Slade Harp, Trenton Klein, Maddox Motor Killer Vicario, and Noah Ratzliff. We're taking 2 to the semi-main event. The 3 bike. Maddox Moto Killer Vicario transfer with the 390. Trenton Klein at moto 26. 27, more 13-14 open. Casey Sutton and Luke Farwell. Gustavs, Dugovitis, and Jackson Muffin Man Gibson. 16, Gustavs, Dugovitis out in front out of Lake Forest, California. Gustavs, Dugovitis transferring with the 29. Jackson Muffin Man Gibson out of moto 27. 28, more 13-14 opens. Got Levi Hart, Jacob Kolyabev, and Nate Dog Walker. Wow, that's the ugliest baby I've ever seen. Oh, it's a dog. Oh, my gosh. All right, Levi Hart going to get there for transfer with the 64. Nate Dog Walker out of moto number 28, 13-14 open. Carrying it like a baby. What am I supposed to know? I just call him as I see him. Moto 29, 15-16 open. Verdugo, Bryson, and Gabois back to the line. Gold Cup number 1, Andrew Bryson got to get a transfer with the 32. Elijah, the Trigger Verdugo, out of moto number 29. 30's moto number more, 15-16 open. Zach Wild Smith, Cooper, Radical Roads, Phoenix, the Firebird, Radford. Take it 2. Coming on into that last turn. Got the D bike. D for doing it. It's going to be Zach Attack Wild. Going to get a transfer with the 37. Cooper, Radical Roads out of moto number 30. 31, more 15-16 open. Rockin' Rowdy Belch. William Gaines Lopez, Ashton Mays. Got Rockin' Rowdy Belch out in front. Rockin' Rowdy all night long. Coming back at us. Rockin' Rowdy Belch moving right along. And with William Gaines Lopez out of moto number 31. 15-16 open. 32, 33 combined, 70-20 open. Ortiz, Knapp, Bradbeer, Hoovard, and Dowling were taking 4. 4 routers moving on out in front. Jordan Superman Bradbeer leading the way. Bradbeer coming back. He's going to get on in there. Levi Hoovard is going to get in the 60 bike. Catcher Knapp and a 51 of Sean Dowling. Transfer out of 32, 33 combined, 17-20 open. 34 is a moto number, 21-25 open. I got Shane the Monster Harlow, Stephen Ballou, and Cooper Crenshaw. Got the monster out in front. The Cookie. Yeah. Everybody likes cookies. Shane the Monster Harlow is going to get there for a transfer. I don't know if he's the cookie monster. It was the vegetable monster. Cooper Crenshaw, your other transfer in moto 34, 21-25 open. 35 is the moto number, 31 and over opens. I got Justin Leal. Oh, he's already in. Shane Bunzai Onzai, Big Mike Meekum, and Randy Sims. Got the Gold Cup number 1, Big Mike Meekum transferring out with the 2 bike. Shane Bunzai Onzai out of moto 35, 31 and over open. 36 to moto number 8 and under girl cruisers the class. Tegan Turbo Leaper, Sky Martin, Jojo Gonzalez, Ainsley Mainsley Swissman taking 3. 477 Sky Martin out in front. The middle leaper in that 2 spot charging hard into that last turn. Middle leaper got the high line. It's on the bubble now. Back at us. That's going to be Sky Martin getting on in there. 454 of Jojo Gonzalez and Tegan Turbo Leaper all transferring out of moto number 36. 8 and under girls. Cruiser. It's 37 to moto number 9, 10 girl cruisers. Got Turner, Shook, and Strain taking 2. Rory, the Rocket Strain, strashing down with the transfer with Current Shook out of moto number 37. 9, 10 girls cruiser. 38's the moto number 11, 12 girl cruisers. Got Beatty, Alvarez, Lopez, Tollison, and Penrod taking 2 straight to a main event. And 2 out of the last turn, your national number 2 bike. Oh, yep, National 2 and then Ag 8. That will be Jem Little, JT Tollefson, and even Fast Cat Beatty moving on out of 38. 39, Jamoto number, more 11-12 girl cruisers. Happenzilla, Johansson, Moody, Thompson, and Newton. All right, rolling into out of, oh man, taking the high line, making that work. Got to be the Nag 8. Danica Happenzilla transferring with the District 1. Little Monsters already in. Kylie Starkey, moto number 39. 11-12 girl cruisers. All right. All right, back at me. That's going to be the 3 by Marissa Little Missile Brown and the 6. Kimberly Porter with transfers out of Moto 40, 13-14 girl cruiser. 41 more 13-14s. I got Maddie Braden, Leah Berger Farias, and McKennedy the Machine Nealon. Taking 2. I got Kenny the Machine Nealon and Maddie Braden. Not as mad now because she's getting a transfer to the main event. Moto number 41, 13-14 girl cruiser. 42 is the moto number, 15-16 girl cruiser. Brella, Little Savage Barrett, Farrah McKay, Haley, Hollywood Strauss, and Hannah Haggerty. And back at me, they come with the 1 bike. Taking 3 of these main, it'll be Barrett transferring the E and the F. Farrah McKay, Haley, Hollywood Strauss. Now, Hollywood just up the road from here in Moto 42, 15-16 girls, cruiser. 43 is the moto number, 17-20 women cruisers. Harnden, Merton, Johansson, and Montoya. 2-2. That'll be the 2 bike, Lauren Johansson moving on. The 8 bike of Mac Merton and the G of Vanessa V. Rod Harnden moving on. Out of Moto 43, 17-20 women's cruiser. 44, 31-35 women cruisers. Courtney Tomei, Anya Papa Powers, and Hannah Huvard. I got Courtney Tomei getting it done in a 1 again. Back to the line. Courtney Tomei 1. Hannah Huvard going to take a 2. Anya Pop Powers in there for 3. And moto number 44, 31-35 women's cruiser. 45 is moto number, 36-40 women cruisers. And Halika Tapatio Anderson, Tasha Garcia, Miriam Mama Cole. Taking 2, 6 bike. Mama Cole getting it done out in front. Tapatio, the hot sauce in that 2 spot coming on into that last turn. Got a turn, got a straight over here to come back to the line. Chino Hills, California. Mama Cole going to go on with Tapatio Anderson out of moto number 45, 36-40 women cruiser. 46 to moto number, 41-45 women cruiser. Moba Harwick, Caddy Fields, Jenna Williams, and Shannon, the Cannon Stewart. We're taking 3. Taking 3. Lovely bow on the helmet there. Got to be the Nag 10 bike, though. Jenna Williams going to get there transferring. Shannon, the Cannon Stewart. Whoa. Wow, the cannon, man, just went off right there. Moby Harwick, the other transfer. And moto number 46, 41-45 women cruiser. 47, the moto number, 46-50 women cruisers. Mama Reed, Misty Devil Dog Privet, and Rebecca 3. And test that total points race. Misty Devil Dog Privet will get a 1. Rebecca 3-2. Mama Reed 3, moto 47, 46-50 women's cruiser. 48 is the moto number, 51-55 women cruisers. Suzanne Black, Suzanne Borland, and Marcy Davis. Rolling on through that rhythm section. That's going to be Suzanne Black going to get there for one of your transfers with Marcy Davis out of moto number 48, 51-55 women's cruiser. 49 is the moto number, 7 and under cruisers your class. Got a guy in Mulhouse, Napolitano, and Rick. Oh, lost one over there in turn number 2. Got the 970 bike. Audie the Bandit Rick out in front. He's back up, going after it now. In the last turn, Audie the Bandit Rick looking to steal this one away. Audie the Bandit Rick, it'll be Tony Shark Napolitano. Shark Week. Bad time to be a seal, 65 and a 55. Porter P-Bug Mulhouse and ends on the guy moving on. Out of moto 49, 7 and under cruiser. Yeah, you remember Snuffy the Steal from Shark Week? Interesting that they gave him the name Snuffy, then they snuffed him. All right, back at me. It's going to be Gold Cup number 1 and the 15. That'll be Johnny Rotten Stubbs, Cass Nelson. All right, back at me. I got Daxonator Murray. 388, Kid Rock McConnell in the 7. Daxonator Murray moving on out of Moto 51, 8 cruiser. Oh, okay. All right, it'll be 23, 52. It'll be Houdini Huddleston and Kane Carey transferring out of Moto 52. 53 is the moto number. More 9 cruisers. Coop, Deuce, Coop, Fuller, Blake, Boogie Blake Martinez, Mason Fleming, and Raylan Danger Levy. I got the 6 bike of Boogie Blake Martinez. Boogie Fever and a 4 bike. Mason Fleming moving on out of Moto 53. 9-year-old cruiser. 54 is the moto number. 10 cruiser class. 2 to the main. Cravenho, Dye, Martin, and Rose. Rumus for Tumas. Here they come back towards the finish line. The 2 bike. Jammin' Jacks Cravenho getting one of your transfers. 4 bike. Alexander the Rocket Martin, a Moto 54, 10 cruiser. 55 is the moto number, 10 cruisers. Conman Boyer, Vaughn, Hotshot Slippers, Lucas Walker, Bentley Christensen. How about that? You see that mission where they went a billion miles to go get some asteroid, and they brought it back, dropped it off, and then the mothership took off for another asteroid. That's crazy we could do that kind of stuff. Lucas Walker gets there for a transfer with the 15, Bentley Christensen, and Moto 55 10 cruiser. Absolutely amazing what NASA can do. All right, 56 moto number, 11 cruisers your class. We're taking 2, and I see 2 out there. I got Jackson, Beanie Betancourt, and Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman. They'll transfer to a semi-main in Moto 56, 11 cruiser. '57 is your moto number, more 11-year-old cruisers. Liam Yen got Knox, the Ox Perkins, and Taylor Fleming. Taking 2. I only see 2 out there, so we're going to take those 2 right there. They're going to be the 62 bike. Liam Yen going to get in there with, looks like your 3 bike, Taylor Fleming out of Moto 57, 11 cruiser. Woo, man. '58's the moto number, more 11-year-old cruisers. Aiden Trumpeter, Paul the Jet Perez, and Evan Pennington. That's Aiden Trumpeter getting it done out in front. Heading towards turn number 2. With the lead he needs for the transfer. Got the 7 bike, Evan Pennington in that 2 spot. Rolling on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here comes Aiden and Trumpeter. He'll blow his own horn. He'll get there for a transfer. With the 7 bike taken to the sky, Evan Pennington in Moto 58. 11-year-old cruiser. 59 is the moto number, 12 cruisers are clipped. Conman West, Christian Fisher, and Deegan Friesian. Up, take it 2. Got lucky number 13, Conman West. He's going to grab up a transfer with the 405. Christian Fisher in Moto 59, 12 cruiser. Well, lost one over there in turn 2. Moto number 60, 12 cruiser. Mason Noonan, Crash, Scrub Schaefer, Jammin' Jake Roth. Got to be the L bike. L stands for last. You got the first. You got the wrong one. Mason Noonan will transfer with the 6. Jammin' Jake Roth out of moto number 60, 12 cruiser. 61's a moto number, 13 cruiser your class. New Fable, Rivera, Vescuso, Nichols, and Vick. We are taking 4. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Gold Cup 1. It'll be Taryn Roadrunner. Nichols getting in there. 6-pack Rivera. Maddox, Mad Max, Vescuso, and Chase New Fable all moving on from Moto 61. 13-year-old Cup Cruiser. 62 is the moto number, 14 cruisers. Wow, there's Small Fry, Tristan Trent, Klein, Kyle, Octane, Christopher, Mason, Little Bull Buller taking 3. 3 moving on. That'll be the 390 bike. Trent and Klein, your 12 and your 3. Mason, Little Bull Buller getting a wild ride there at the finish line. He goes with Small Fry, Tristan out of moto number 62, 14 cruiser. 63 is the moto number, 15 cruisers. I got Clark, Bergeson, and Roybal taking 2. Gold Cup 3, Tyler Squirrel. Clark going to get there for transfer with the 72. William Danger Bergeson out of moto 63, 15 cruiser. 64 is the moto number, 16 cruisers. Total points race. Mike Franson, Cute, Cuddly Colby Gunn, and Cash Ash Harwick. Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn out in front. He's leading the lane. He's going to be the chauffeur ride home for Mama Sparkles. It'll be Cash Ash Harwick with 2 in moto number 64, 16 cruiser. 65 is the moto number, 17, 20 cruisers, 2 to the main. Got Huvard, Poirier, Willette, Hooper, and more. We're taking 2. Looks like 6 and a 76, so it's going to be Or in Captain America Moore. And Justin Willett transferring out of Moto 65, 1720 Cruiser. 66 to Moto number, more 1720 Cruisers. I got Garcia, Panado, El Sonor, and Telema. I got the Gold Cup number 2. Shotgunner Telema will make his way in with the 1. Aaron Spartan, El Sonor, and out of Moto 66, 1720 Cruiser. 67 is your Moto number. 2125 Cruisers. Hop, Papa Smirk McClendon, Cooper, Cannonball Miller, and Jonathan Medeiros. That will be the 4 by Cooper. Cannonball Miller in there for the 1. Oh, Jonathan Medeiros skying it up for the 2. Papa Smirk, you get extra credit for not being there. Moto 67, 2125 Cruiser. 68's the Moto number, 3135 Cruisers. I got Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, DJ Davis, and Michael Berg. We're taking 2. Take it 2. That'll be the 302. DJ Davis grabbing up one of the transfers in this Boo ride in the main with Michael Berg out of Moto 68, 3135 Cruiser. 69, 3640 Cruisers. I got Big Mike Meekum, Nick Valencia, and David Rooster Reed. Here comes the Rooster again, not in front. The flying Rooster, man, like Colonel Sanders chasing after him. It's going to be David Rooster Reed in there for 1. Big Mike Meekum 2. Nick Valencia 3 in Moto 69, 3640 Cruiser. Oh, yeah, trying to fry him up. 70's your Moto number, 4145 Cruiser. I got Adrian Davis, Tommy Pruitt, Gary Poolboy Kester, and Dustin McIntyre taking 3. Tommy Pruitt, he's going to get one of your transfers. 30 bike, Dustin McIntyre. And Gary Poolboy Kester. Moving on from Moto number 70, 4145 Cruiser. 71, 4650 Cruiser. Rory, Sims, Warrington, and Novak. We're taking 2 straight into the main event. 2 riders moving on here to come down that last straightaway. The 766, Mike Roherty going to move on. Oh, lost one in the last turn, the 7 bike. Eric War Dog Warrington grabbing up that other spot, Moto 71. 72, more 4650 Cruisers. Emery Lee, Chris Knapp. Miguel Fiesta Partee taking 2. Room for 2, 15 bike. That's going to be Emery Blee transferring. With the 901, Chris Knapp out of Moto 72, 4650 Cruiser. 73, 74 combined. Take it 4 to the main. Eric Dyer, Jim Nelson, Brian Hood, David Archibald, and Eleazar Flores. Room for 4. And here to come, that'll be the 4 bike. David Archibald getting in there. Lucky number 13, Eric Dyer. You're 81 and you're 21. Jim Nelson and Brian Hood all moving on from Moto 73, 74 combined, 51, 55 Cruiser. 75 is the Moto number, 5660 Cruiser. McCorby, Troy, Esquire, and Ramos. Yeah, that's what we got. Ben Troya, he's on top of this one. As he brings him back this way, it'll be your Rock 1 bike. Ben Troya coming down with the transfer at the 320. Danny Squire out of Cypress, California here in Moto number 75. 76, more 5660 Cruisers. David Randall, Eric Tipton, Charles Baker, and Robert Taylor. Oh, man, I'm taking 2. Got the 7 bike out in front. Battle going on for that 2 spot. Charles Baker leading the way. Oh, lost one over there in that rhythm after a wild ride. Back at us. That'll be Charles Baker transferring to 371. Robert Taylor grabbing up that other spot. Moto 76, 5660 Cruiser. 77 the Moto number, 61 and over Cruiser. They got Pena, Matthias, McCoy, Morris, and Harris. And they're coming on down. Looks like Splinter Morris on top of this one. Splinter Morris leading away. Darrell Pena in that 2 spot. You got James Harris in your 3. Battle going on for that 4th. Between Matthias and McCoy coming back out. It'll be Splinter Morris moving on. Darrell Pena's in. 30 by James Harris. I got 1 spot left. Greg Bofo Matthias moving on out of Moto number 77. 61 and over. Cruiser. What are they doing? All right, back up and going. Got the feet underneath them. That's a good start to it. All right, here we go. I know. Moto number 78, 5 and under novices. Madison Shark McMullen, Corbin Baird, Hank Crusher Marks, and Adeline Malone. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main event. As they roll down that third straightaway, looking at, I'll figure it out. Numbers not matching. 156, Madison Shark McMullen out in front. Yepper, another Shark leading the way. Lost one over there on the third straightaway. Yep, another Shark out front. Bad week to be a Seal coming back to the finish line. Maddox, the Shark McMullen going to transfer with the 18. Adeline Malone, out of moto number 78, 5 and under novice. 79, Jamoto number, more 5 and under novices. Tex Kleinditz, Helen Nguyen, Mackenzie Nguyen. Got it! Brock Busberg. Finally pronounced that name right. Thank you very much for coming correct us. Every USA BMX announcer wants to pronounce your name correctly. So if you come down and let us know, we are happy after the second or third time to get it right every time. Yeah, we don't got such great memories. 434 bike, Brock Busberg going to get a transfer with, the 890 of Mackenzie Nguyen getting in there. In Moto 79, 5 and under novice.
Makes you feel good you get it right, huh?
I know. I said I'm trying to get it right, but now I know I got it right. Now it's good. Moto number 80, more 6 novices. Asher Knapp, Xander Z Money Knapp, Holland Sprinkles Wagner, and Raiden Ross. Back at me, 752 bike. That's going to be Raiden Moss transferring out. 23 by Holland. Sprinkles Wagner. 1 spot left. That'll be your 76. Xander Z Money Knapp. Moving on. Out of moto number 80, 6-year-old novice. 81's the moto number 7 novice class. Austin Colwell, Arya Moss, and Luke Berg. Arya Moss. Let's see. Austin Colwell on the bubble right now, but Tom Penland should get her in there. Coming back at us. 1 straightaway to 680 bike. Arya Moss going to transfer. 889. Oh, man. Austin Colwell going to the main again. Having a great weekend here in Moto 81, 7-year-old novice. She only been racing for about 2 weeks. All right, Moto number 82, more 8 novices. Aiden Mendoza, Dylan McCallum, Caitlin and Kondo, and Dakota Baird. We are taking 2 to a main event and a 147. Dylan McCallum out of Upland, California, going to get there for one of your transfers. 963, Dakota Baird will grab up that second transfer out of moto number 82. 83, more 8-year-old novices. Taylor Graviette, Ryder McCarthy, and Nathaniel Corrales. 357 bike, Ryder McCarthy out in front. 220 bike, Nathaniel Corrales in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway. They bringing them back towards the finish line. That'll be your 357 Magnum. Ryder McCarthy in there for a transfer with the 220. Nathaniel Corrales out of Moto 83, 8 novice. 84 is the moto number 9 novice class. Asa Mendoza, Kanta Matsuda, and Viviana Branham. We're taking 2. Rumo for Tumo. I hear somebody going ape out there. I'll tell you, 320 bike. That's going to be Asa Mendoza. Transferring out with the 933. Viviana Branham out of moto number 84, 9-year-old novice. 85 is the moto number 10 novice class. Macy Schnepp, Summer Cooper, Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds. Summer Cooper out in front this time, third to last time. Figured out what was going on and just took it over. Coming back out of Summer Cooper, going to take a 1. 354, it'll be Macy Schnepp 2. And Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds 3 in moto number 85, 10 novice. 86 the moto number 11 novice class. Faith Branham, Ian Miranda, and Ashlyn Adkins. 83 bike, Ian Miranda out of Yuma, Arizona. Out on top right now, looking to take a big trophy back to Arizona's West Coast. Coming back to the line, the 83. Ian Miranda gets there for a 1. That'll be the 940 of Faith Branham. Grabbed up that 2 at the line. Ashlyn Adkins 3 in moto 86. 11-year-old novice. 87's a moto number. 12 novice class. Tristan Laws, Rylan Ross, James, Little Ripper Hayward. I only got 2 spots in the main event. Got 3 riders out there battling for it. And coming back this way, the 810 bike. Tristan Laws out of Scottsdale, Arizona. Tristan Laws moving in with the 46. James, Little Ripper Hayward out of moto 87. 12 novice. 88's a moto number 13 novice. Rylan Reich. Kira, the Powerhouse Perez, and Hey Lafreniere. 55. Hey, Lafreniere out in front. Another rider, man, figured it out, was third the first time around, but you know what? Says, I just need to go pedaling a little bit further, a little faster, and I'm going to go get the 1, and you did. Hey, Lafreniere 1, 983. Kira Powerhouse Perez 2. That is Riley Reck with your 3, and moto number 88, 13 novice. 89 is moto number 1720 novice. Barrias is already in, got Spade, Aguilar, and Segata. I got the 106 bike. Everett Spade going to get there for one of your transfers. Zoe B. Cigar going to sting her way in to the other transfer in Moto 89, 1720 novice. 90's the moto number, 2635 novices. Brian Cooper, Cheeto, the Mad Viking Jury, and Jose Dunes Pedrosa. Oh, lost one over there. That's going to be the 737, Brian Cooper. And Cheeto, not so mad. He's a happier Viking now. Jury with your other transfer in moto number 90, 2635 novice. 91's the moto number, 4650 novices. Kenny Smith, Liam Loom, and Troy. Mr. T wins. I pity the fool. And back out, and they come out. It'll be your 69 bike. That'll be Troy. Mr. T Williams. Mr. T makes all his own jewelry. And Kenny Smith transferring out of moto number 91, 4650 novice. 92 is the moto number, 5155 novices. Richard McDaniel, Craig Van Winkle, and Matthew Hibbard. Taking 2. I see 2. They're going to get them. Oh, man. Hope we didn't lose that one right there. The 103 bike. Matthew Hibbert will transfer. Looks like 681. Craig Van Winkle going with him. Moto number 92. 5155 novice. 93 is your moto number. 56 and over novice class. Christoph Ramos. Ricky Bobby Davis. You ain't first, you're last. And Chris Day. Man, I just watched some of Talladega Nights last night, as a matter of fact. Back at me, that's going to be the 743 by Darren. Ricky Bobby Davis, you ain't first, you're last. Well, you could be second, you could be third. And Chris Dog Ramos barking his way in moto number 93, 56 and over, novice. 94 is your moto number, 5 and under intermediates. Taking 4 riders to the main. Got Buck, Shable, Leaper, Hicksons of Austin. Taking 4 back to the line they come. That's going to be the 115 bike. Got Daniel of Austin, 46-30-03. Easton Hicks, Willie J. Shable, and Cooper Buck all moving on from moto number 94, 5 and under I. 95 is the moto number 6 intermediates of class 2 riders going to a semi-main event. I got Zuniga, Walker, Herrera, and Sims. Gaston Herrera out in front. Looking for his spot in the semi-main. Your seat is set. Gaston Herrera going to transfer with the 21. Kellen, Mini Bone Zuniga out of moto 95. 96, more 6 eyes. Blazing Blaine Woldridge. Got Logan Quiles. Kota Kanashigi and Grayson Cooper take it 2. 41. Blazing Woldridge out in front. Heading on in towards that last turn. He got the turn. He got the straightaway. Here to come back to the line. Blazing Woldridge going to get there for one of your transfers. Oh, man, racing hard and fast. Coming back to the line. The other transfer will go to the 427 of Logan Quiles out of moto 96. 6i. 97 your moto number, more 6 intermediates. I got Bert Pimentel, got Garrett Culbertson, and Blaine Tank Leitner. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on to the half show. 782 by Garrett Culbertson, 1 of the 2. The 71 by Blaine Tank Leitner, 2 of the 2. Moving on to the semi-main in moto number 97. 98 more 7, moving on to 7 intermediates. 2 riders to the half show. Got Amaya, McIntyre, Lynn, and Schwenke. 2 and 2 only going to move on as they head on into that last turn. Here we got the 28 bike closest to the line. That's going to be Marshall, the Cowboy Lynn. Yeehaw! Moving on in there with Leona Schwenke out of moto number 98. 99, more 7 eyes. Kenneth Ying, Zello Helwer, and Michael Malone. The 44 bike, double 4s out of Victorville, California. High Desert Rider coming on into that last turn. Got to turn a straightaway here to come back to the finish line. That will be Michael Malone getting there for a transfer with the 199. Zello Helwer out of moto number 99. Moto 100. Got more 7 intermediates. 2 more going to semi. Zayden Z, Tornado Hargrove, Barrett Boyd, and Wilder Hibbard. Room for 2 as they roll on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight here to come back towards the finish line with your 198 bike. Barrett Boyd going to pull up a transfer with Zayden Z, Tornado Hargrove blowing his way in. Moto number 100, 7 intermediate. 101, 102 combined. 8 eyes, 4 to the main. We got Robinson, Garza, Bustillos, Roth, and Shimpo. Room for 4. I got the 15 bike. That's going to be Colton Garza, 84 bike. 13 in the 42. So it goes to Garza, Bustillos, Roth, and Shinpo all moving on out of 101, 102. 8I, 103, 9I. 2 riders to the half show. McMillan, Brown, and Glista. At the 54 bike, it's going to be Caleb Glista transferring with a big number 3. Like them big numbers. Sidney Beans McMillan. Number plate of the day here in moto number 103, 9I. 104 is the moto number, more 9Is. Max Rocket Mendoza. Jason Carrasquero and Eastbone lost one over there, got the 2 bike. Max Rocket Mendoza pulling out a transfer. As they come on into and out of turn number 2, got the 37 bike. Andres Ekaniki, Brian Cooper, and Little Tornado Vega out there. I got the Little Tornado in the 2 spot. Andres Ekaniki leading the way. Oh, look at that, diving in underneath. Oh, he slid out. 3 wide down the last straight. 37 bike. Andres Ekaniki into 14. Joshua Little Tornado Vega blows his way in there in moto number 105. And it'll be the 47 bike, Heath Spone, with the other transfer, moto 104, 9 intermediate. All right, he's up on his feet right now. Put your hands together. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. There you go. Right on. All right, Ethan Spone going to walk that one off. He's got that other qualifier right there. You had to do it the hard way, but by golly, we'll see him in the main event if he's up to it. All right, moto number 106, 9 intermediates, 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. Sophia Nguyen got Ryan Caballero and Chris Zapata. I'm just having fun pronouncing that name correctly. Believe me, it is such a relief to know how to pronounce a name that I've been struggling with. Chris Zapata out in front. Well, leading the way to 56 bike. Oh, man, lost my 64. Ryan Caballero. That's Sophia Nguyen in that, too. Back to the line they come. It'll be the 31 bike. Chris Zapata transferring to 36. Sophia Nguyen out of Moto 106. 9 intermediate. 107, 108 combined. 10 intermediates. Got 4 spots up for grabs. Got Marquez, Callejo, Robinson, Pancake, and Newman. That'll be the 167 bike. Lana Callejo, the 30 bike. And the 11. Taven Ponyboy Robinson, the 11. Kinsley Pancake. I got 1 spot left. Looked like a 37 on that one. Yep, that's 37. That's Cageman Newman. He did it the hard way, but he's going to get the 4th transfer here in moto number 107, 108 combined 10-year-old intermediate. Woo, talk about doing things the hard way. All right, get on over there to our vendors here this weekend. Racewear, Tangent, Pro Shops, Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid, Toys, Flex Racing, Skewed BMX Bikes, and ACC Sports Physical Therapy. They're all out here for you this weekend, and they're still there till the end of racing today. So you need parts, gear, you need your body worked up, get on out there, check out our vendors. Do want to thank Box, Supercross, Promax, Tangent, Answer, Fly, Race Inc. for being national sponsors this 2023 national season. It's been a great national season so far, and we still got 3 races left before Grands. Yeah. A couple of Gold Cup finals coming up too. Yeah. All right, Down Rider back up. Getting some help off the track over there. Sierra Cooper to signups. I need Sierra Cooper to signups. Sierra Cooper to signups. All right, put your hands together. Robin Marquez, getting him off the track over there. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's good. All right, Moto 109, 11 intermediates, 2 riders going to semi-main event. Bay Romero, Nakei Matsuda, I got Melanie Gibson. We're taking 2 to the half show. Got the 91 bike. All right, bringing them on in the last turn. One straightaway, 91 bike. Nike Notsura in the transfer with the 73. Bay Romero, Automoto 109, 11I. 110, Jamoto number, more 11 intermediates. Dominic Rivera, Bert Dredna, Bussum, and Beliana Mendoza. 9 bike, Beliana Mendoza out of South Del Monte, California. Getting it done out on top. Bringing it back to the finish line. Beliana Mendoza going to get a transfer. Battle on for the second transfer. That'll be your 321. Dominic Rivera, Automoto 110. 111 to moto number, more 11 intermediates. I got Catascaro, Fletcher, and Rosenthal. 928 bike, Jamil Ramil, Catascaro out in front, out of Aruba. Coming on into the last turn. It'll be Ramil Catascaro getting in there for one of your transfers with the 17. Bella Fletcher, Automoto 111, 11 intermediate. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh. Okay. 112 is the moto number, 12 intermediates class. Delaney Pancake, Noah Parkinson, Peyton Vant, Pendercraft, and Cody Turco. If you lost your phone, we have it over here. Got a nice picture over there. I got the 5 and a 339. Noah Parkinson, Delaney Pancake transferring. Swipe to unlock. You got 2 notifications on your phone from 3 minutes ago. I don't know. I'm trying to find it. It is a pretty phone. It'll be the Rock 1. Sausage Rocha transfers with the 78 bike. Ethan Soriano, Automoto 113, 12 intermediate. This it? Oh my gosh. We got it for you right here.
I appreciate it.
No problem. All right, 114, 13 intermediate. Sky Lil, Reagan Reich, and Raymond Juarez. It'll be the 30 bike. Raymond Juarez getting there for a transfer. The 8 bike. Reagan Reich. Yeah, I was too busy to answer your phone. That's why I didn't get it. Oh, man. Yeah, I had something else going on called a race. Moto 115, 4. Oh, man, lost one over here. 4 riders going to the main out of C4. You're doing it the hard way. 39 bike. Logie Glenn will transfer to 48 bike. Brody, the Dude Brown, 31 bike. Caden Friesian, and 1 spot left. Man, talk about doing it the hard way. That'll be the 666 Nathan Loom moving on. Moto 115, 14 intermediate. 115, 116 combined. Got the 9 bike. 187, 81. And the 28. So it'll be Cody White, David Bergquist, Gage Nelson, and Dylan Smith moving on out of 116, 117 combined, 15 high. 118's a moto number, 16 intermediates. I got Brody, Boss Hog Usher, Jared Willett, and Noah Stockman. We're taking 2. 2 moving on. That'll be the 139. Jared Willett out in front. 26 bike. Brody, Boss Hog Usher in that 2 spot. Well, 1 turn, 1 straightaway, coming back to that finish line. That's going to be Jared Willett. Brody, Boss Hog Usher, transferring out of Moto 118, 16 intermediate. 119. 17-20 intermediates. I got Williams, Jump, Mendoza, and Anderson. We're taking 4. 464 bike. That's going to be Jump, 70. Williams, 23 and 11. Mendoza and Bubble Wrap Kaczynski all moving on from Moto 119, 17-20 intermediate. 120 is your moto number, 26-35 intermediate. Steve Stitham, Gary Benhart, and Lazy Larry Reed. Lazy Larry. That makes me laugh. All right, 25. Lazy Larry Reed gets there for the 1. Steve Stitham in there for 2, and Gary Benhart 3. In moto number 120, 26-35 intermediate. I like that Lazy Larry. 121, 36-40 intermediate. Paul Loomer, Otis Busberg, and Jimmy Simeone. Otis Busberg won round number 1. Looks like Otis Busberg's going to win round number 2. Jimmy Simeone 2, and Paul Loomer 3 in moto 121, 36-40 intermediate. 122, 41-45 intermediates. I got Chris Wooten, Robert Vicosa Jr., and Brian Reich. 5-0 by Chris Wooten out of Firestone, Colorado. Lead them on into the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straight. That'll be the 5-0 bike. Chris Wooten getting there for transfer with the 38. Brian Reich out of Moto 122, 41-45 high. 123, 46-50 intermediates. Michael Montanez. Andrew Def Leopard Thompson. Pyromania, by the way. David Hewley and Jerome Cutler taking 3. I would sing that Pyromania song for you, but I just don't have the voice right now. 243, Jerome Cutler can do it. I hear a lot of thank heavens for that. All right, Michael Montanez will go also. And the 63, Andrew Def Leopard Thompson. Rock of Ages, Moto 123, 46-50. Oh, Moto 124, 51-55. Lost one over there. SoCal Brad hit the deck. 35 bike. Justin Gator Harris going to transfer to Gold Cup 2. Dana, the Ninja Shimpo out of Moto 124. 125, more 51-55 intermediates. Randy Tovar, Bob Heslin, Douglas Mann. Umas for Tumas. Got the 16 bike. That's going to be Bob Hesla out in front. Yeah, Justin Harris, you need to have a white number plate on. It needs to be a white number plate. All right, Bob Hesla will get a transfer. 352, Randy Tovar. Trenton Klein, need you to go to the trailer. Trenton Klein, you need to go to the trailer. Trenton Klein, you need to go to the trailer. All right, Moto 126, 56 and over intermediates, a 371 by make it 371, 128, 160. Robert Taylor, Brazel Lake, Frank Francesco transfer out of Moto 126, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club, Moto 127, 5 and under girl expert. Beth Ann, Charlie Salame, got Sophie Z. Fong, and Unicorn Hurdle. Ooh, pulled that out too hard. Almost butterflied my sheets. All right, coming on down that last straightaway, 36 bike. 16 bike, yeah, Sophie Z. Fong going to get one of your transfers. And your 14 of the Unicorn Hurdle. One horn. And Moto 127, 5 and under girl experts. 128, 6 girl experts. Kylie Franklin, Rocket, Rylan Schroeder, Mighty Mia Martinez. Got the 9 bike and the 8 bike battling it out. It'll be the 8 bike. Rocket, Rylan Schroeder. We're in the cross for 1. Mighty Mia Martinez, 2. Kylie Franklin, 3 in Moto 128. 6 girl experts. 129, 7 girl experts. Amaya Gonzalez, Peyton Petrucci, Ainsley Mainsley Swissman, and Tegan. Turbo Leaper taking 3. You got a 3-rider breakaway here in that peloton coming into the last turn. That'll be your 22. It'll be 26. It'll be Ainsley Mainsley Swissman, Tegan Turbo Leaper, and Amaya Gonzalez. Oh, my middle leapers in. A Moto 129, 7 girl experts. 138 girl experts. Got Salome, Martin, and Malcolm. Take it 2. Nag 5 by Briella Sour Patch getting in there with the 5. Penelope Peanut Malcolm out of moto number 130. 131, more 8 girl experts. 2 more to remain. Emma, Little Ripper Haas, Charlie Gay, Madison, Real Deal Lamelli. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on, and back to the line they come. That's going to be your 81, Charlie Gay, getting there for a transfer. With Emma, Little Ripper Haas out of moto 131, 8 girl experts. 132, 133 combined rack. 9 girl experts. Got Strange, Spanel, Devera, Hibbard, and Stokes. Got the 2 bike. Peyton Spanel, 46 bike. Gold Cup 3 in the 20. Rudder Rocket Strain. JC Stokes. And Amir Monster Devera. Out of moto number 132, 133. 134, 10 girl expert. Kanashigi, Rodriguez, Lopez, and Klein. Got the Nag 9 bike. Stella Peanut Rodriguez going to pull down a transfer. The 12 bike. Stella Klein and the 22 of Laser Lonnie Kanashigi shooting her way in there in moto number 134, 10 girl expert. 12, okay. Stella Klein. All right, back at me they come. 2 riders going to semi-main. Got the Nag 6 and the 3. Alexander Pasowitz and Johanna Blue Raptor Moody moving on out of 135. 11 girl experts. 136 more 11 girl experts. Got Chloe Kettle, Stevie Welty, Ab Muscle Angler, and Hella Food on A. Got the B bike. That's going to be Harper Firefox Vescuso in. And the 4 of Ab Muscle Angler out of moto number 136. 137 more 11 girl experts. 2 more to hash show. Got Gabois, got Lomelli, and Novak. Taking 2. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, according to Meatloaf anyways. Back to the finish line they come. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah, you remember that song. Mia, Maniac Lomelli. And the Nag 5, Maya Warrior Princess Gabois, Automoto 137, 11 girl experts. 138, 12 girl experts, 2 riders to the half show. Got Appenzeller, Burian, Prudente, Starkey, and Brindley. Back to the line they come. That's got to be Chase Burian grabbing up one of those spots with the Nag 3. Danica Appenzeller out of moto 138. 139, more 12 girl experts. Got Lopez, Covord, Hofsteiner, Novato, D-Bike, area. A little Peanut Covord out in front. And they're working towards the last turn. With Hope Novato. Oh, no, lost a couple over there. Lost 2. 1 spotted for grabs coming back at us. Kennedy Hofsteiner avoiding the carnage. Kennedy Hofsteiner got to move on to the semi-main event. Got to be the 2 bike. Hope Novato grabbing up that other spot. Moto 139. 12 girl experts. 140. Last rack 12 girl expert. Taking 2. It'll be your 87 bike. Crazy Brooke Walski in the 1. Poppy the Pitbull Penrod of Moto 140. 12 girl experts. Moto 141. 13 girls experts. Here them. Got Carey and Basquette. We're taking 2. Going on towards the last turn with Cruella DeVille out in front. Eardam going to get there for a transfer at the 16. Kennedy Carey out of moto 141, 142. More 13 girl experts. Got Anderson, Cole, and Brown. Hope the Rocket Anderson out in front. Marissa Little Missile Brown holding down that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight here to come back to the line. Hope the Rocket Anderson, Marissa Little Missile Brown moving on from moto 142. 13 girl experts, 143, 14 girl experts. Got Nifa Solano, Cyrus Elliott, and ours. Nag 1 bike. Katie Cyrus out in front, rolling on down through with Annalise Solano in the 2 spot. Coming back at us. It's going to be Katie Cyrus and Annalise Solano transferring out of 143, 144, more 14 girl experts. Tara, hey girl, Gant got Maddie Braden, Roxy Ramirez, and Leah Berger Farias. 1 bike, Maddie Braden out in front. Heading on towards that last turn. Maddie out of Hesperia, California, doing it for SC Racing. Maddie Braden and the Gold Cup 3 tier. Hey girl, Gant moving on out of moto 144. 14 girl experts. 145, 15, 16 girl experts. Got Pixie Sick James, Shotty Garcia, Danica Anderson, and Hollywood Strauss. Danica Anderson out in front with the 12 by Sorrel. Pixie Sick James in that 2 spot coming in the last turn. That looks like it'll be Danica Anderson and Sorrel. Pixie Sick James moving on out of moto 145. 15, 16 girl experts. Can't do it. Still got it. We'll time it for this one. All right, moto 146, more 15, 16 girl experts. Millie Carrasco, Sophia So Fast Rodriguez, and Breezy Vaughn. Taking 2. That's going to be 45, Sophia So Fast Rodriguez, and Breezy Vaughn moving on out of Moto 146, 15, 16 girl experts.
.147's your moto down the 3 straightaway. Oh, there we go into that last turn. Driven Cycling Academy. Haggerty looking for the 2 spot. Getting it done out front. Going to be walking the horse. Haggerty 1-2. So they come back at us. Uh-oh, dropped one off down that 2nd straightaway. Get her checked out right now. Bringing this one back home. Or 15, 16 ladies. The little Savage Barrett, not average. Coming back at us. Going to ramp this one up back to the line. Got to be Sam Hammer on the top spot. Herrera for the 2. Little Savage, you all good? So, man, had a rough go away. Bring this one back around. Big B Hammonds. Hammonds on the top spot. She's got this one going on. Bring it back around. Get aired out, Hammonds. Bring it back to the line. She said, nope, got to keep it low for the dough. A-bike on the 2. Johansson out of Moto 145. 150 is the Moto now. More 17. 20 ladies. DeSantis on the top spot. Rockin' Riley France. France picking it up on that 2 spot. Bring this one back into that last turn. DeSantis going to get it wrapped up out front. Back to the line. France will hold on to your 2 spot. Adamoto 150, 151. Shimoto into that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. We'll see Doogie go 1-2. Top 3 moving on. Got to be the 360 bike. Wayne going to pick that one up. She's going to bring it back around. And that's the way it goes. Adamoto 151, 152. Hoover Jones. Shrimp driving in on that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 2 sweet. Aaron Jones out front. Hoovard on the 2. Shrimp trying to fight for a spot right now to that last turn. Oh, Hoovard goes down low. Oh, Jones off the back of the pack down the last straightaway. Here we go. Coming back to the line with the 402 bike. We'll get the 2. Hoovard Jones will go 1-2 as they come on back. Adamoto 152, 153 is your moto. More ladies out on the track right now. Bring this one back through. Laura Harwick go 1-2. Back at us down the 3 straightaway. 8 bike of Fields. Fields working out that 3 spot. Into that last turn we go. Stewart trying to get things going on. Bring it back around. Taking 3. Laura Harwick go 1-2. Back to the line with the 8 bike of Fields. Rounding out your top spots. Adamoto 153. 154 is your moto. Party Black Davis bringing this one back through. We'll bring it back into that last turn, 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. Total points race going on. Party trying to get that party fired up on a Sunday fun day. She'll settle for the 2. Davis for your 3. As we head back in it now. 6-year-old experts, Hicks, Fox, Molehouse. Bringing this one in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Gonzalez, Moneybags trying to get in the game right now. Down the 3 straightaway. See what happens with this one. Molehouse trying to hold on to that spot. Coming back around. Fox going to give him the old high-low. Here we go. Down the last straightaway. Who's got it locked in? Hicks back to the line. Nag 14, the Nag 9 bike. Molehouse and Gonzalez will round out your top 3. 7X down the 3rd straightaway. Looking for a semi-main event. Rick Ayers. Hallock ramping this one up down to the last straightaway. Coming back through. Gold Coast Daylight Colors back to the line with your Rock or Gold Cup 1. Ayers for the 2. Adamoto 156, 157, Antonio Wassner, Kinsler coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing this one back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Knocks the Fox out front. Little Chino Antonio going to pick up the 2 spot. Yeah, Wassner on that 3 spot, ramping it up though, bring it back around. Hey, Jeff, I can't believe he's already 7 years old, man. Little Wassner, man, he's growing up quick. Coming back through is Napolitano, Morris, Noonan out of the last turn. Morris, a little cat. He's on that 2 spot now. Back to the line. Nag 18 will get it done. Noonan, Morris 1 and 2. Adamoto 158. 8-year-old experts looking for that quarter main event. Side by side. LRC Mongoose Squad get a little jammed up. Into the last turn. Takes the low line right now. Bring it back around. 35 bike locking it down. Riding happy. Back to us with the Rock 1. Adams. Nelson will go 1 and 2. Adamoto 159 to that quarter main event. Good battles going on with these guys right now as they head down the line. Williams on the top spot. Redmond colors bringing this one into that last turn. Elite Vendetta riding. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Wood. Wood trying to ramp it up on the way back home. Murray trying to get a piece of it on the way through. That'll go Williams, Wood, 1-2 out of moto 160. 161's the moto. Dixon, Buck, McConnell rolling down the 3 straightaway, bringing these guys to that last turn, looking for 2 to that quarter main event. Who's got the lock on the top spot? And on the way back home, the 5 bike will get it done. McConnell, Davis Funko colors with the 2. Crazy Sox, Dixon. Trenton Klein, they need you at signups. Trenton Klein, they need you at signups. So you guys know Trenton Klein, tell them to head over to the signup. Coming on back out, it's going to go Nag 5 and the 1 bike, picking it up 1-2. How about Lafrenary? Hunt, going to get things going on 1-2 out of moto 162. Rocha, Myers, and McCarroll coming down through that 3rd straightaway, in and out of that last. Social D, you showed up 2nd round, Hollywood. I like it, bro, coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Yeah, look back, check it out. 14, the little ripper. Rocha will get the 2. Out of moto 163, 164 is your moto. Airing it out on the outside. Mesa got a pretty good shot coming down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing these guys in that last turn. Petro, Carey, Whiteside, Mesa. Back through, going to be the 20 and the 7 bike, 1-2. Whiteside, Mesa go 1-2. Back at us, out of moto 164. 165 is your moto. Martinez, Mendoza, McGonigal. Donnie is coming down the 3rd straight. McGonigal getting it done out front. Little Grill out on the top spot. MVK Speedco, Avian Colors. He's got it wrapped up on the top spot. The Gold Cup 2 bike back of the line. McGonigal and the 3. Mendoza will pick up the 2 for Pat 605. Now to moto 165, 166, your moto McLean, Carey, Macias, and Fuller. Macias running the show out front out of Morgan Hill. Back down the last straightaway. He get it wrapped up with your 14 bike. Fuller pick up a 2 out of moto 166. 167 is your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Novak getting things going. Novak's going to have a birthday tomorrow. So this will be his last day racing 9X. He's going to be turning 10X tomorrow. So I'll give him a little early birthday shout out for GQ Novak as he comes back through. Levy on the 2 spot. We get it done out of moto 167. Yeah, Novak moving up in the class. Gentry, Spix. Delana coming back down through with Woods in and out of the last straightaway. Got to be Spix going to pick it up back to the line with the 50 bike. Woods going to get that 2 spot locked in right there as they come on back to us. Down the 3rd straightaway, everybody on the gas going fast. Dobson, Colroy bringing it back through. Dobson trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Redmond bikes in and out of the last rate. He's going to go Terrapin Colors at Colroy. Colroy, Dobson, top spots as they come back through. Get it done out of moto 169. 170 is your moto in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, dead set out front. Amaya, the bullet coming down that 3rd straightaway, keeping the door locked up tight on the way back through. Hannix and Lobu. Hannix, he need to try to ramp it up on the way home. 17 and your 359 bike. Amaya and Hannix to get it done 1-2 out of moto 170, 171 is your moto. 3 wide going down the 3rd straightaway. Lando Lake, Perez trying to hold it down. LRC Mongoose squad. He's going to ramp it up right now on the way back home. Perez on the way through. Going to be Christensen on the 2 spot. Gordy's bikes. We'll get that one rolling on back at us out of moto 172, 173. Oh, taking it upstairs. Skywalker coming back through. Skywalker getting this one rolling into that last turn. Rusty Bowl Local gets it done on the top spot. Bay Area Dynamics back to the line with the Gold Coast ride. Hot shot. Slippage will pick up the 2. As they come through, moto 172, 173 is your moto. Die. Jacobson, Palmer down the 3rd straight. Driving it out of that last turn. Who's got that top spot locked in right now as they come back to me? Got the 9 bike, Jacobson. He'll bring it back to the line with the 5 bike. The Wildman Die, S squared. Utah chapter will pick it up on the Deuce. Out of moto 173, 174 is your moto. 11X to a quarter main event. 31 riders in the group. Shark out front running it. Got to be the Carter man. Hart takes it home. Black Ops on the 13 bike. Pick up the 2. Betancourt. Oak Creek local out of Sacramento. They'll bring it back home. You guys got the freebie going on right now. 14 and the 15 bike. Firos, Marchesi got to get the top spots locked down right there on the moto 179, 5. They got the freebie. Fleming, Wood, Guerrero in and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3 straightaway. Guerrero trying to ramp things up, coming down the line. He's going to put it together in that last turn. Got Wood, Fleming going to go 1-2. Couple NorCal boys on the top spot. Bringing this one back home. Guerrero trying to find a way. How about Fleming and Wood, 1 and 2 as they come back home out of Moto 176, 177, Germoto. More 11X coming our way. Pennington, Perez, and Colbert locking it up out front. It's all Buck Wild on the top spot. Back to the line. Pennington brings this one back through. Union Rideco on the 2. Colbert will get that one back at me. Out of Moto 177, 178, Germoto down the third straightaway. Holmes, Gap, Jupp. Holmes on the top spot. Got to be Jupp picking it up on the 2. Gap going to ramp things up out of the last turn. Get it locked in, coming back to the line. It's all Holmes on the top spot. Back to me. Wild Will Jupp on that 2. Keeping things going out of Moto 178, 179. Germoto down that third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Liev and Gallegos. Simone. Gallegos on that 2 spot. Bring this one out of the last turn. Cranking it up out front. Liev and Manis colors back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 3. Gundog will pick up the 2. Keep things fired up and running. Murky, Mendoza, James, Cutler. Got to be James and Murky out front running these guys down that last straightaway. 180 Zamoto back to the line. 2 to a quarter main event. 12-year-old experts. Murky, James, 1 and 2. 181 Zamoto. Fields, Garcia, Skinner. Down the third straightaway, Skinner on the top spot. Runs this one in and out of that last turn to crank it up on the way back home. Looking for that 2 spot. Up for grabs on the way down the last straightaway. 98 bike will get it rolling back home. Garcia, Skinner, top spots out of Moto 181. 182 is your moto now. West, Fisher, Moore, Car getting it done out of Oklahoma. Wasso, he's coming back through. Oklahoma S squared coming back to the line. Car Moore on that 2 spot. Back to us. Going to go with the 19 bike West. Oh, yeah. Grandpa Doug, I know he's tuned in. Hinkle, Jones, all those guys out there in Oklahoma. Kate Wall, Nelson's. Give them all a shout out right now. Huh, Wally? Huh? Oh, it is state championship day at Hardesty headquarters right now. Oh, right on. So if you guys are in the Hall of Fame area right now at Hardesty National Stadium, we'll give you a little shout out from Southern California. Trenton Klein, they need you at signups. Trenton Klein, they need you at signups. Trenton Klein, they need you at signups. Keep things moving on. Bring these guys in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 6 bike on the hard charge down the line. Bring this one back through. Schaefer, Whitehead, Moody working it out. 184 Zamoto. Moody's on the move. Bay Area Dynamics in and out of that last turn. Bushido trying to ramp it up on the way back home. 6 in the 46 bike. We'll go 1 and 2. Schaefer, Moody, 1-2 out of Moto 184. Wagner been going fast today. Going to bring this one in now that last turn. He's going to ramp it up, getting that quarter main event 2 spot. Who's got the horsepower back to the line? SWAT's been to win all the time. We'll get it done right there. Sutman. Whoa, didn't work like you wanted it to. You got to come in a little lower. Bring it back around. Gonzalez, Kid, Chung, Whiteside. Kid, Whiteside go 1-2 side by side as they drive this one out of the last turn. Back to the line. Gonzalez, you tried to make the move, man. Just didn't work out. Farwell, Vescuso, Perez, Harp driving in on that second turn. 4 bike out front. The Mad Max. Vescuso running the show right now. Keeping it smooth and dialed. Bassett Colors looking for that 2 spot. Oh, the Hummingbird trying to get it ramped up, going around, but it's all Farwell on the 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 187, 188 your moto. 13-year-old experts to a quarter main event. 34 riders in the group. Russell, Nufable, Wisniewski, and Walker in and out of that second turn. Nate Dogg Good to see this kid this weekend, man. I haven't seen him for a couple of years. He's grown a couple of feet since the last time we've seen him. But Nate Dog Walker getting it done out front. SE ride. Nefable on the 2 spot as they come on back through. Out of moto 188, 189 is your moto. Nichols, Vic, Ratzliff. Man, you guys got the freebie. Uncle A gave you the freebie, man. Good stuff going on. You owe him a cheeseburger now, man. You guys owe him a cheeseburger. All right, Jackson, Rivera, Morita. Headed out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 6-pack. Rivera, he's on the move, trying to get things going on. In and out of that second turn. Oh, lost one right there, rubbing some shoulders as they come down. Pat 605 of Jackson. How about Rivera? Morita, we'll get him checked out. He's down in that second turn. We'll make sure he's all right. Here they come for you guys. Keeping things moving on right here. Got to go Lynn Thornton, bring it back around. Herman Bowler. Thornton trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Little Bull, he's going to ramp it up down the 3 straightaway. 12 bike, keeping things moving on. Thornton got the charge going on. Bowler trying to show him a wheel right now on the way back home. 12 bike will still bring it back through. Herman and Thornton will lock it in. 1-2, still checking a down rider over there in that second turn. He's back up. Give him some love, man. Come on. Where are you guys at? You guys got more than that on Sunday? Come on. Hook them up. Let them feel that BMX family love. They're both up. Give them the love. Give them the love. Got another one headed downtown. Bay Area Dynamics. Ostertag going to fire off out of the first turn. Got to be Ledesma on the 2 spot as they head down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on? Gibbs and Nichols trying to work this one out. In and out of the turn number 2. Down the 3 straight they go. It's all the bad boys. Bay Area. Oh, Ostertag, you're getting a little loose, man. Get it together, bro. In and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us, Ledesma. Oh, he's got company coming for him. 29 bike will get it at the stripe as they come back through. Ostertag. Woo! Gibson will go 1-2. Man, Ledesma just got a little jammed up, got a little loose. They came back around. In and out we're going to go. How about a Gold Cup champ and a NAG 9? We'll get it done 1-2. Aguilar and Waters on that one. Ostertag got a little loose. Ledesma got jammed up, and then, man, that's all she wrote. Hedrick, Bryce, and Gadbois. Clark coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Got room for 2. Clark picking it up on the deuce right now. Bryson on the top spot. Divide, stay strong. Back to the line. Clark on the 2. Out of moto 194. 195 is your moto. Mays, Palmisano, Randolph. Palmisano out front. Colombianos, Factory Babs down the 3 straight. Coming back at us. Randolph on that 2 spot. 195 is the moto. Back to the line. Palmisano, Randolph 1 and 2. Reeder. Like a shot out of a cannon right there as he heads down that second straightaway. Not messing around on this one. Going to ramp it up, get himself locked into that semi right away as they come down that 3rd straight. Reeder on the gas, going fast, bringing it back around. The man in black got to be Eason, looking for that 2 spot. Trying to make it happen. 40 bike going to bring it back around. Going to go 2 in the 40. 1-2 back to the stripe. How about Reeder? Eason. Top spots out of moto 196. 197 Shimono. Burgess and Roybal. Radford. Coming down the 3rd straight, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one going on? The Firebird, Radford, Eclipse Colors out of Utah. Back to the line. Go with the 99 by Burgesson. We'll pick up the 2 out of Waddell, Arizona. Cranking it up in and out of that second turn. Hudson White on the top spot. A little raise for Rowan coming down that 3 straightaway. Do a Little Hudson hop coming my way in and out of that last one. Uh-oh, hot lap going on right there. Woo, turn and burn. Colby Gunn. Man, that might have been the smooth move of the day right there, Bill Morris. Man, that was a hot lap going on. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Gunn fired it off, man, right out of that last turn, and he made it happen. Hugo Drwinick. Rig, Aloha Joe, a little redemption for him from yesterday. Says, I'm going to the program today, boys, at least to the semi for now. Verdugo on that 2 spot. He's feeling good. That's the way to go out of Moto 199. 200's your moto headed in that second turn. Third straightaway. Who's the horsepower? Herman, Balk, Hobson, Backer. Got to be Backer. Hobson going to go 1-2. Texas boy on that top spot. Backer coming back at us. He'll bring it back around. Cash Money on the 2. He knows it's a race day as he comes on back out of Moto 200. 201's a moto. Second turn, last rack, 16X coming our way. 3 bike running the show. Scott on the top spot. Yeah, Scott throws a little style on it, Brand. Bring it back around. One of our track builders out there. Helped out all week long. Good to see him on the course going fast. Jones will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 201. Uh-oh, this one's going to get a little dicey. Going into that second turn. Oh, switching it around, bringing it back. Hewitt came in a little too hot. Couldn't control it going back around. Into that last turn we go. Ramping it up again on the way back through. 14 bike. Going to go. Carbona. Woo! Back to the stripe bowler. Gonna get the 2. 17-20. Never disappoints. Here we go. Folkrod, Poirier, Trujillo, and Loy. Gotta be the hot rod and the silent assassin. Trujillo and Folkrod will get things wrapped up right now as they keep moving on and come on back down that last straightaway, and that's the way to go to a quarter main event. Out of Moto 203. 204's your Moto Knapp, Higuchi, So, Curry, and Ortiz. Cranking it in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway looking for that top spot right now. 15 bike. Got to be Higuchi. Long hair. Don't care. Al's BMX trying to hold on to it. Whoa, Gordy's coming in hot right there. Catcher Knapp. Says a little from my dad right there. Knapp will slide in, and he'll take the 2 back home. Garcia, Wright, Evans. Yeah, man, you got napped. I haven't got to say that one for a while, Knapp. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Here we go out of the last turn. Bassett Factory Colors on the top spot. Back to the line. 53-13 bike. Evans, Garcia go 1-2. 206, you're driving in and out of that second turn. English, Bradbeer. These guys going to be a little redemption going on. Coming down to it. Gorgeous Greg Scott. He says, all right, guys, you got me dialed in. Bringing it back around. Scott, another one of our track builders out there. Going to have a course. Ours, Hooper Moore. Hooper trying to put the old swooper down. Let's see what he's got down that third straightaway. 26 bike out front. Moore, here comes Hooper. He's got the drive for it. In and out of that last turn. Hooper puts it together. No excuses, Hooper. Make it happen, right? Back to the line. 21-25. Coming in hot. Bassett threading the needle, shutting the door right there. Got to be Hosley down that third straightaway. Hosley making it happen. Sanchez on the top spot out of New Mexico, bringing it back to the line. Sanchez, Hosley. 1-2 out of Moto 208. 209's your Moto in and out of the second turn, trying to ramp it up a little bit. 31 bike on the move. Crenshaw put things together. Out of that last turn they go. Still your NAC 10 out front. Got to be McKay back to the line with a 5. McKay, Asato will go 1-2. Carrillo taking it down through that third straightaway. 26-35 experts coming down the line. 315 bike on the 2. Notham. Carrillo 1-2 as they drive it on back home. Last straight as they come back to us. Single file. Still Carrillo, Notham on the top spots. Do it. Entreveros, Jones, Murray, Roca, Martins. Entreveros out front. He's got this one on lock right now down that third straightaway. Martins comes down to my Damian into the last turn. He says, I'll slide in for a 2 on the way through. Martin will get it done out. Martin's out front. Martin's in the 130 bike. Woo-hoo-hoo. Entreveros says, whoa, bro, keep it in your lane, man. Keeping another one going on. 36-40 Navis. Down through that third straightaway. The Rooster Reed on the top spot. Chandler local bringing it back around. Got room for 3. These guys moving on. Meekum picks it up for the 2. Valencia for your 3. Out of Moto 212, 213's your Moto. Winning out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 213, 214. Combined moto getting things going on. Top four on as they drive this one down through that third straightaway. 29 bike on the top spot. Slonsic coming back through. He's got this one wrapped up. Going to be Simone on the 2. He'll bring it back around. Is that the pool boy? Kester. He's going to lock and load. He'll come into that main event today and bring it back around with the 44. McIntyre will pick up that last spot for the 41-45 experts. 46 to 50 experts. Top four moving on down through that third straightaway. War Dog trying to make a move right there. He's going to go down low. Bring him back around. Got to get things going on. Coming back through, 98 bike says, man, I left that door wide open. Hanson's like, man, it's just the way it goes. Left the door open. Big Jimmy Nelson coming back through. He'll lock it up. Top four with these guys coming on back down the line. How about Linarelli, Hood, Nelson, Simmons to get it done. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 56 and 0. Albright going old school on him. I like it. Taco Tuesday says, all right. Ramondi going to bring him into that last turn. He's got the inside line. He'll bring it back around. High-low from the backside. Side by side with these guys back to the stripe. Albright chucks up the second ace. Turnell Henry was enjoying the show back there. Some good stuff going on. I think we got some quarter main events coming up next.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. KJ out, here we go, answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
All right, time for your quarter show. 24 quarters coming at you. We're going to start it off here with quarter main number 1, 8-year-old experts. From each one of these quarter main racks, 4 riders will be going to the semi-main event, where you still got more work to do once you get there. Here we go. Blazing Blake Ream, Caveman Cannon, Clays the Butcher Farwell, Jordan the Coyote Wood, and Jaxie Boy Lafreniere. Into and out of turn number 2, they go with the 5 bike. Jaxie Boy Lafreniere getting it done in a 1. Got Blazing Blake Ream in that 2 spot. Rolling hard and fast into that last turn with Jaxie Boy out of Santee, California. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. Lafreniere, Ream, Cannon, and the end bike. Clays the Butcher Farwell all moving on to the semi-main event. Quarter main number 2, more 8 experts. Stubbs, Eckel, Lau, Williams, and Hunt. Got Nag 3 bike. Chase Eckel out in front. Rolling on into that last turn. We got his turn to straightaway. Back to the line to come. Chase Eckel will get in there to 14 bike. Johnny Rotten Stubbs at 2 bike. Jace Lau and the 1. Coop Dog Hunt moving on to quarter main number 2. Quarter main number 3, more 8 experts. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Cash Nelson, Deacon Crazy Sox, Texas, Caden Little Ripper Rocha. 2 bike. Deegan, Crazy Sox Dixon out in front, likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. Back to the line, Deegan, Crazy Sox Dixon has 40 pairs of those Crazy Socks. 14 by Caden Little Rocha. Cash Nelson, I got one spot left. Looks like Cobo going for that one. Maybe Jacob, Kamikaze Colwell on the A7 pulling down that final transfer here from Quartermain number 3. Quartermain number 4, last rack of our 8 expert. Got Schroeder, Schumann, Adam McConnell, Myers. Got to be Cash, the big, nope, Lincoln Laser show Schumann out in front. Schumann going to get on in there. Social D. Myers, the 5 and the 17. It'll be McConnell and Schroeder going along with him in Quartermain number 4, 8 expert. Quartermain number 5, 10 experts. Mixing it up over there. Got Schmidt, Wooten, Martin, Svix, and Mayan Slipich. 26 by Collins, Squirtly Tank Wooten out in front out of Firestone, Colorado. Charge him into the last turn. That'll be, skying it out, 26. Wooten getting on in there to 6 bike. Rocket Martin, Hugo Vosvix in the 4. Dominic Tarantula Schmidt moving on from Quartermain number 5. Quartermain number 6, more 10 experts. Got Howe, Kuhlman, Williams, Woods, Hanksy, and Walker. The National 3, Jackson Howe leading the way. The 2 bike, Hunter Kuhlman in that 2 spot. Looks like Jackson Woods is holding down that 3. Back to the line they come. It'll be Howe, Kuhlman, Woods. They'll pull down transfers along with the district number 1, Lucas Walker out of Quartermain 6. Quartermain number 7, more 10-year-old experts. Anthony Agron, Conman Boyer, Asher Smasher Parkson, Cooper, Dobson, Land Lake, Perez, and Wyatt, the Wild Man died. Anthony Agron out of Tucson, Arizona, Biolab, Amy Grips Box Supercross. A lot of sponsors for that rider there. It's looking like Asher Smasher Parkinson in that 2 spot. Coming on in the last turn, it'll be Anthony Agron. Asher Smasher Parkinson, the 15 by Cooper, Dobson, and the L of Lando Lake Perez out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Inc. Quartermain 7, Quartermain number 8, 10 experts, Noyola, Craveno, Paxman, Croy, Christensen, and Jacobson. Gold Cup number 1 out in front. That looks like gnarly. Charlie Noyola. Look like Pac-Man might be in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. It is. It's going to be Noyola. It's going to be Pac-Man. They'll get in there for transfers. The H and the Nag 12 of Superfly Croy and Jammin' Jacks Cravenho. Quartermain number 9. Moving on to 11 experts. Williams, Hoppman, Russell, Betancourt, Fleming, and Holmes. Nag 15 bike out in front, or National 15. Wyatt Fireball Williams getting it done in the 1. Back to the line he comes. Firewall Williams going to get in there. Nag 13, Russell 14 in the 7. Maverick, Matt Skills, Holmes. Then Michael, Noisy Boy Hoppin. Transfer out of Quartermain number 9, 11X. Quartermain number 10, more 11 experts. Aiden Trumpeter, Carter Garcia, Noxie Ox Perkins, Carter Man Hart, Jacob Rufio Wood, and Wild Jupp. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2. Looks like the fastest ox on planet Earth. If that ox would have been on the Oregon Trail back here 150 years ago, Oregon Trail would have only lasted 3 or 4 days. Wouldn't even got a video game out of it. Noxie Ox Perkins out in front, coming on into the last turn. That'll be Noxie Ox Perkins get a transfer. Carter Garcia, the 16, and the Nag 20. Carter Man Hart and Aiden Trumpeter all moving on in Quartermain 10, Quartermain 11, more 11 expert. Gonzalez, Poe, Hart, Feroz, Pennington, and Livin. Coming on into the last turn, might be 74. We'll figure it out. Factory Pass and Hummingbird Harp. That is Hummingbird Harp, the 18 bike. Speedy Gonzalez, meep, meep, the 41 and the 13. 41, Alexander Hamster Lion, and the 13, Jared Buddy Poe, and Quartermain 11, 11X. Quartermain number 12, 11 experts. I got Jansen's, Lee, Smith, Marquisi, Colborn, and Gallegos. Be the 1 bike, Merciless, Manic Smith transferring out. 20 bike, Tristan Rattle, Jansen's. 3 bike, Austin, Hooligan, Colvord, and the Gold Cup 3. Gun Dog Gallegos getting on in there. And Quartermain 12, 11 experts. Kind of gun dog you got there? Irish setter maybe? English pointer? German short hair pointer? Those are the gun. Yeah, those are the gun dogs. Quartermain number 13, 12 experts. Crosby, the bullbacker, Mason Gibson, Mason Noonan, Pedro Garcia, and Jammin' Jake Roth. 4 more moving on. Crosby, the bullbacker out in front, out of Avila, Texas. Of course, there's going to be a bull in Texas. That bull's here this weekend, though, with the G-bike. Mason Noonan in that 2 spot. The E-bike, Mason Gibson in your 3. G and E go together. It stands for transfer. It is going to be a transfer to semi-main event for those two. Backer, Noonan, Gibson, they're going to transfer out. It'll be the 29, Jammin' Jake Roth taking that final spot. Quartermain 13. Quartermain 14, more 12 expert. Kristen Anderson, Moody, Skinner, and Alex. That'll be the 1. Then the Fs. Geisen, Super Big Christian. Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson in that 2 spot, coming on into that last turn. That's going to be Christian and Anderson pulling down transfers. 2 spots left, your 16 bike. Aiden Little Lily Alex in the 7 of Aiden Moody. Moving on. Hit Quartermain 14, Quartermain 15, more 12 experts. Montano, Sirota, Murky, West End, Moody. Oh, man, we got the Nag 10 by Jorge Devil Dog Montano the 3rd. Woo, 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 coming into the last turn. 1 straight with the rock, 1 taking over the lead. It'll be wide Sirota. Montano's going to get in there. Nag 19 and Nag 8 of Conman, Western Rider, Lego Man, Murky in Quartermain 15. Quartermain 16, more 12 experts. Morris, Lynn, James, Schaefer, and more. Almost missed. All right, Nag 2, Cohen James. He's going to get on in there. The 6 bike, Scrub Schaefer, the 19 and the gold 3 of William Headhunter Morris. And let's go, Brandon Lind, for the 4 transfer in quarter 16, 12X. Quarter 17, 13 expert. And got to be Lala Staten, Golubev, Shetler, Wagner, Farwell, and Nichols. Lala Staten on point. Lala Staten, he'll get a transfer. Rock 1, Tyler Wagner's going to go. The 921, Machine Shetler, and the R, Taryn Roadrunner. Nichols going to get in there in Quartermain 17. Quartermain 18, more 13 expert. Duggavitis, Lawson, Elid, Sutton, Vescuso, and Ratzliff. Nag 17, Nag 19, that's Tyler. Science Project, Lawson, and Jake Elin 1 and 2. Coming back out, it's going side by side. To the line they come. Lawson and Elin, they're going to pull down transfers. Your 16, your 22 of Duggavitis. And Case and Sutton moving on. Quartermain 18, Quartermain 19. 4 riders staying upright. Those 4 riders look like they got the advantage. Vicario, Durkin, Hurdle, Kidd, Newfable, and Jackson. Colton Kidd leading the charge. Back to the line, it'll be Colton Kidd. It'll be the 3 by Motokiller Vicario, the Nag 20. Chance Turbo Hurdle and Caleb Durkin all moving on from Quartermain 19, 13 expert. I'm not going to tell him he don't have a visor anymore. All right, down rider back up, grab the bike. He's going to ride this one off. All right. Tough way to end the day, but not the toughest way. All right, back at it. Quartermain number 20, 13 experts. Gibson, Hart, Ireland, Whiteside, Walker, and Rivera. All right, there we are, rolling into and out of turn number 1. Let's see what we got happening. Got to be the 7 bike out in front. Ian Gibson out in front. The Boomerang in that 2 spot out and back. That's what Boomerangs do. Back at us, Ian Gibson, Boomerang Ireland. They're going to make their way in there. The L bike in the 64, Levi Hart. Nate Dog Walker moving on to Quartermain number 20. 13 expert, Quartermain 21. 70-20 experts, Elizondo, Soto, Howe, Buller, Knapp, and Bradbeer. We are taking 2. We're taking 4. What am I talking about? 68, Pistol Peter Elizondo, Chase Buller, Superman Bradbeer, and Banyan Howe all moving on to Quartermain 21. Quartermain 22, 70-20 expert, Polk, Usher, Donnelly, Carbona, Higuchi, and English. Yeah, it's got to be Drew Polk out in front, the G bike. Caden Carbona holding down the 2 spot. And back out as they come, Drew Polk, Caden Carbona. They're going to move on to 13 bike, Darian English. And the 14 of East to Beast Usher, transfer out of Quartermain 22. Quartermain 23, Aaron Bleed, Dominic Padada, Deegan Brown, Levi, Hot Rod Folk Rock, Khalil Garcia, Mitchell Hooper. 1698. Aaron Blee, Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod. Bringing him into that last turn. It'll be Aaron Blee, Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod. The World 4 and the 1. Deegan Brown, Dominic Pedato, all moving on in quarter main 23. Quarter main number 24, 1720 expert. Kim, Conley, Serini, Trujillos, Evans, and Moore. Room for 4 again. It'll be Ronnie the Assassin, Kim the 8 bike, Robert Wasabi Conley, 12 and the 26, Benny Serini. Oren Captain America Moore throws his mighty shield into the semi-main event in quarter main 24, 1720 expert. Semis to staging, semis to staging, semis start heading that way.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
All right, semi-mains coming at you here in just a second from each one of these semi-main racks. 4 riders will be going to the main events. Gate slaps the deck. That means the last segment of qualifying is underway as they head down towards turn number 1. Here I got Avon, the Fast Cap, Beatty, Frankie, Waterboy Martinez, Zilla Monster Newton, Ario, Little Peanut Covord, Belliana Mendoza, and Mason Slonsick. As I said, 4 and 4 only moving on. The other rest are heading home a little bit early. Going to beat traffic, the F, followed by the National 10. Frankie Waterboy Martinez got some cool clear H2O coming back to the line. It'll be Martinez moving on the 1 bike. Ooh, stylish. Haven, Fast Gap, Beatty into 31. Mason Slonsick all transfer from semi 1. Semi 2, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Pena, Seguero, McLean, Novato, Macias, and Engler. All right, going on toward, man, look at that. It's like a drag strip, that second straightaway, man. You got to be hard on the gas the whole way down. The 021 bike. Seguero out in front with the 7 bike. Mariana Pena in that 2 spot. Shark Seguero coming into the last turn with 1 straightaway to go. It'll be Shark Seguero getting there for a transfer. Mariana Pena, World's Alan McLean in the 4. Of Abigail Muscle Angler. Semi-main number 2, semi-main number 3. 9-10 opens. You got Kuhlman, Noyola, Paxman, Jacobson, Fleming, Linares, Dobson, and McGonigal. Oh, what we got happening here? We got your NAG 13 bike out in front of your 2. Trenton Paxman out in front. Hunter Kuhlman in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Pac-Man getting in there. Hunter Kuhlman, Gold Cup 1, and the 13. Last call, 50-50. Last call for those 50-50 tickets. Make sure you get those 50-50 tickets. I'll be giving that away just in a little bit. Last call. All right, here we go. Semi-main number 4. Got Woods, Parkinson, Novak, Schmidt, Kerr, Bellinger, Christensen, and Meza. Back to the line to come, the 4 bike. That's going to be Dominic Tarantula Smith getting in there. Nag 9, 94-7. So it'll be Parkinson, Novak, Schmidt, and Kerr moving on from semi-4, 9-10 open. Semi-5, 11-12 open. Russell, Janssens, Montano, Moore, Whitehead, and Fields. Let's see. I got one of the BMX Sharks out there. Shark Week again. Looks like the Nag 10. Devil Dog out in front. Montano leading them on into the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be Montano transferring the 4 bike. Car Moore. Nag 20. Janssens and Russell in quarter semi-main 5. Semi-main 6, more 11-12 opens. Morris, Gibson, Fisher, Holmes, Marquisi, and Covord. Got the 19 bike followed by the 14. That's going to be William Head, Hunter Morris out front. Madskill Holmes in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. It'll be Morris and Holmes. The E-bike early enough. Mason Gibson going to get in with the 30. Christian Fisher in semi number 6. 11-12 open. Semi 7, 13-14 open. Scranton, Aguilar, Whiteside, Klein, Dugovitis, and Hart. Yeah, what we happened to the banana sliding into that 1 spot, coming on into not a turn number 1. Yeah, watch, he's throwing banana peels behind him to slow everybody else down. He don't need to do that. He got the speed on his own. He got Whiteside in that 2 spot, bringing it back out. It's going to be Aguilar, Whiteside. It'll be Scranton and Hart moving on from semi 7. Semi 8, more 13-14 opens. Got Colton Kidd, Caleb Dirk, and Daniel Waters. Moto Killer Vicario Jackson, Muffin Man, Gibson, and Nate Dog Walker. Let's see. Answer right. It got to be Daniel Waters on top. Waters leading the way with Moto Killer Vicario in that 2 spot. Got Colton Kidd in your 3. Caleb Durkin holding down that 4 and bringing it back out. It's 1 straightaway to go towards the finish line. And that's the way it'll go. It'll be Waters, Vicario, Kidd, and Durkins in semi 8, 13-14 open. Semi number 9. Getting there. 15-16 open. O'Mara, Ross, Fausto, Verdugo, Smith, and Bouch. D-bike. That's got to be Zach Wildchild out in front. The F-bike. Trouble O'Mara in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Smith. O'Mara moving on. 604, Jeffrey Ross, and the 11. Jet Hollywood Fausto going to the main. Semi number 9, 15-16 open. Jet acted like he wasn't going in. He made it. All right, semi number 10, more 15-16 open. Reeder, Gosnell, Nicosia, Bryson, Rhodes, and Lopez. Let's see. Devin, the dude, Gosnell, out in front. Got the 2 by Dylan Reeder in that 2 spot. I can always tell by the long locks. Andrew Bryson in the 3. Coming on into the last turn. Gosnell, Reeder, Bryson in the 37. Cooper, Radical Rhodes in semi number 10, 15-16 open. Semi number 11, 11 cruisers. We got Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, Meep Meep, Crew, Killaby Dittman, Jacob Rufield Wood, Jackson Beatty Betancourt, Liam Nguyen, and Aiden Trumpeter. I got my crib sheet over there. Jacob Rufield Wood out in front, Aiden Trumpeter in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn with the lead he needs. It's going to be Wood. It'll be Trumpeter. They're going to move on. 84, Speedy Gonzalez, Meep Meep, and the Killaby going to sting his way in there. Dittman, semi 11, semi 12, more 11 cruisers. Got Harp, Jupp, Garcia, Hoppman, Fleming, and Pennington. Let me see what we got. 17 bike, Carter Garcia. It's Carter Garcia out in front of the G bike. Michael Noisy Boy Hoppman in that 2. It's like the Hummingbird flitting away in that 3. So it'll be Garcia, Hoppman, Harp. They're going to transfer the 6 bike. Wild Will Jupp going to buck his way in there in semi number 12, 11 cruiser. Semi 13, 6 intermediates. I got Child, Adams, Pan, Zuniga, Woolridge, and Culbertson. This is semi number 13. That's 95. That's going to be Aiden Pan, the big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal on the bike. Then Wild Child. 782, Garrett Culbertson in the 3. 4 spots, still too close to call. And out of Fremont, California, Aiden Pan going to transfer to the main event. Yellington Wild Child going to get in there. 782, Garrett Culbertson in the 21. Of Kelly, Mini Bones Aniga in semi number 13. Semi 14, more 6 eyes. I got Cole Buchanan. I got Trotter, Astronaut Huddleston. Vicky Leo, got Gaston Herrera, Logan Quiles, and Blaine Tank Leitner. And back at me they come. That's got to be the 69 bike. That's going to be Lyle. 667, Nag 18 and 53. That'll be Gaston Herrera. Astronaut Huddleston's going to splash in there, and Colby Cannon in semi number 14, 6I. Semi 15, 7I. Got Aska, Rose, Hofschneider, Lynn, Helwer, and Hargrove. All right, back at us they come. That's got to be 39 bike. That's going to be Alessandro Rose. Dixon, Big Mac Aslan. Tough day yesterday. He's in today, 28 and 85. Marshall, the Cowboy Lynn, and Drake Hofschneider all moving on to semi 15, 7I. Semi 16, more 7Is. Got Bale, got Mark Sikowski, Schwenke, Malone, and Boyd. Take into and back at me they come. That's got to be your 85 bike. Aaron Bale getting on there for a transfer to 43. Hey, and the Jet Sikowski blasting his way in. The 20 and the 198. Wild Bill Marks and Barrett Boyd move on in semi 16, 7I. Semi 17, 9 intermediates. Got Staten, Polino, Romero, Oros, McMillan, Mendoza, Ekaneki, and Nguyen. Didn't need to look so hard that time. 62 bike. Aaron Rose going to transfer to 124. Caden Polino, the 2 in the 57. The 2, Mendoza and Romero also in there in semi 17. Semi 18, lost a couple over there. And 9 intermediates. Got Boyd, Gunning, Makuchi, Marquisi, Glista, Spohn, Vega, and Zapata. Taking 4. Got 4 riders upright. Coming on into that last turn. Looks like they're going to be it. Back at me they come out. Going to be your 34, 14, 41, 54. Yeah. Yeah, 31. That looks terrible. You need to make clearer numbers than that. Oh, 39? Oh, okay, yeah, 39. You need to get clearer numbers there. Yeah, get a real number, not a house number. Okay, Vega, Glista, Marquisi, Makuchi travel on. Out of semi 18, 9 intermediate. It took me that long to figure out what number that was. All right.
Zuniga, Dietz, and Gunning. Romero, Rivera. I'll figure it out one of these days, Chuck. Coming back to us in and out of the last turn. Bushido out front running the show. Back to the line. Carrasquero on the 2, the 2136 bike. Dietz and Gunning will round out your top 4 out of semi number 19. Semi number 20 now. But Gary Slonsik, Matsura, Mendoza, and Fletcher headed down into that first turn down the second straightaway. D-Bike on that top spot. Lopez, dead set colors on front. Running the show right now. Dead set going to go 1 and 2. But Gary going to try to crank things up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Trying to lock it down right now as they keep things moving on with the 31 bike. Slonsik trying to hold on to that 3 spot, 4 spot. Definitely in for grabs in that last turn. Dive Bomber coming back around. Slonsik gets it locked in for the 3. Back to the line with your 9 bike. Another dead set rider. Mendoza will round out your top 4. Semi number 21. Here we go to the girls club. Scoops, Gomalicki, Beatty, Devira, Booty, Vescuso, Gadwalk coming out of the last turn. B-Bike looking for the 2. Vescuso, Devira, and the 1 bike in the Fast Cat. Beatty going to round out your top spots. Out of semi number 21, semi number 22. Alvarez, Fu, Tollefson, Paskowitz, Engler, Lamelli down the 3 straightaway. Little JT out front. The Maniac, Lamelli on the 2 spot. She'll drive it back around looking for Fu. The World 8 picking it up on that 3 as they come on back to the line. Along with your next 6, Paskowitz will round out your top spots. Club coming our way. Newton, Espino, Shavira, Ryder, and Penrod down that 3 straight. They go, bring them into that last turn. I'll crank this one up. It's all Shavira Newton on the 1-2. Back at us down the last straightaway. A little tiny but mighty. Appenzeller pick up that 3 spot and the 1. How about Penrod for the 4 as they drive on back through semi number 23, semi 24. More 12-year-old ladies coming our way. World 7 out front. Mariana Pena on the top spot. Seen that one. Looking for that one. Bring this one back through. McLean will bring it back on that 2 spot. Next 7 bike. Should wrap it up right there. Going to go the 1 and the World 6. Saburian and Shatswell. Get it locked in out of semi number 24. Semi number 25. Ferranda. Sofia Rodriguez. Super B Van Rensselaer. Bring this one back through. Got to be Herrera picking it up on that 4 spot. Back at us now. That's the way it goes. Coming back to the line for Ronda Rodriguez. Dropping it back through. Downrider back up. Pixie Stick's going to be James. Give her some love. Give her some love on the way back home. Another one headed downtown in a hurry. Merton got a pretty good shot on this one down into turn number 1. Palmer and Anderson going to line it up on the 2-3 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sam Hammer trying to get in that mix right now as they drive in and out of that second turn. Vaughn trying to hold on to a 4 spot. Single file, saw a little avalanche. Danica Anderson on the top spot. She owns the program right now. We're bringing this one back through. Anderson coming back home. Palmer looking for that 2 spot. Anderson, Palmer, Merton looking for the 3. Back to the line. We'll go Vaughn for the 4. Out of semi 26, semi number 27, 7X. Larson, Emery, Franklin, Rick, Antonio, Morris in and out of the second. Emery on the front lines. Running down that 3rd straightaway, locking it down right now, trying to make it happen. Franklin on the 2 spot. Franklin cranking it up. Downrider back up. Morris, he's going to come back around in and out of that last turn. Gold Cup 3, Little Chino. Antonio going to bring it back for the 3. And the 63 will get a 4. Larson rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 27. Where you guys out for Morris, man? Come on, give him a little love. Give him a little love out there. The little cat, the junior cheeseburger, whatever we want to call him, man. Never know. He might give it a little send at the end. Abruzzi, Svick, Scott, Ayers, Kensler, Noonan. Yo, good, Morris? Bring it back through. Brop. Says, man, that's just the way it goes. In and out we go. Second turn, 3rd straightaway. BMX Sharks, the Ember Boy. Spix on that top spot. Sly Mackay, Abruzzi picking it up on the 2. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Kinsler trying to work a spot together in and out of that last turn. See if he can fire it up. Coming back around. Scott going to slide in for the 3 in the Nag 18 bike. A Noonan will round out your top 4. 8-year-old experts on track now. Semi number 29. Ream, Farwell, Stubbs, Lau, Colwell, Dixon, Schroeder, McConnell. Driving it down the last turn, the Kamikaze. Colwell out front, factory alpha ride. Coming down that last straightaway. Going to be McConnell on the 5, Nag 10 in the 2. Ream in the 2. Lau will round out your top spots out of semi number 29. Semi number 30. Cannon, Lafreniere, Eckel, Hunt, Nelson, Rocha, Schumann, Myers. Schumann, Laser Show out front, running the show. Social D, Myers picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn we go, looking for that 3. Well, that's Lafreniere. Myers in your 1. The Hunt will round out your top 4. Novani, Hoyton, Kerr, Huddleston, Meza, Mendoza, Macias, and Novak. Keeping things charged in and out of that last turn. Got it wrapped up out front. Novotny on the top spot. Coming back down the line. Going to go Kerr, Macias in the 13 bike. Hoyton. Out of semi number 31. Johnson, Eddie, Gallegos, Linares, Whiteside, McGonigal, Fuller, Levy. Charging hard down that 3 straight and down that last turn. Shark out front, running the show. Gallegos on the top spot, back to the line. Johnson, Eddie, McGonigal line it up for the 4 on the way through. That is semi number 32. Semi number 33, Schmidt, Martin, Howell, Woods, Agron, Dobson, Noyola. Paxman down the 3rd straightaway. It's all Howell out front, running the show. Got the radio turned up, full blast. He'll bring this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. Fall risk colors of Paxman. Paxman will make it happen. Nag 11 in the Gold Cup 1. Agron and Gnarly Charlie Noyola. Downrider getting back up in the last turn. They're coming in and out of turn number 2. Wooten, Spix, Kuhlman, Walker, Parkinson, Perez, Cravenhoe, Colroy. Jamming Jacks, trying to jam down that 3 straightaway. Oh, getting a little jammed up along the way, though. He's going to hold it down, though. Coming back through. Last straight, Kuhlman out front, bringing it back to the line. Nag 9, Nag 12 on the 8. Spix, Kuhlman, Parkinson, Cravenhoe. Oh, look at the captains coming on out. Oh, he's got some prizes. Is it prize day? Sunday prize day. Gotta love it. Duffel bag dash 23. The captain just giving it back to all the fans. Williams, Russell, Trumpeter, Perkins, Gonzalez, Harp, Jansen, Coulvard. Driving it down that 2nd turn. Oh, the Hummingbird, Harp on that top spot. Knocks the Ox. Perkins running the 2. Down the 3 straightaway. Oh, 4 wide going into the last turn. Oh, everybody's getting balled up right now. Coming back to the line. 74, Nag 1, Nag 20 in the Nag 18 bike. Woohoo! Some good stuff right there with those guys. How about Perkins, Gonzalez, Harp, Jansen's. Beer transfers out of semi number 35, semi 36, Gold Cup champ. Merciless, Manic, Smith on the top spot. He's running the show right now. S Square, Nevada chapter. Got to be Holmes on that 2. Holmes holding on to the 2 spot. Back to the line. Nag 16 and the 7. How about Hart in your 7 bike? Hoffman round out your top 4. Out of semi 36, semi number 37. Backer, Noonan, Christian, Moody, Montano, Murky, Morris, James driving it out last straightaway. Coming back through. Backer trying to make it happen right now. Back to the line. Next 7 out front. Backer. Montano, Christian will bring this one back through. Gibson, Roth, Anderson, Alex, Sirota, West Lynch, Schaefer driving out of that last turn, cranking this one up on the top spot. Rock 1, Sirota out front with the F-bike. Anderson on the E-bike. Gibson and your 16. A little Lily. Alex will round out top 4. Out of semi number 38. Hey, don't forget, guys, if you didn't get one of those event T-shirts this weekend, they ran out of them. Dylan's taking orders over there. If you want one of those Mike Redmond SoCal National T-shirts, he's got them. He's going to take the orders. 2-shirt minimum. Get on over there and get yourself ordered up, man. He's taking orders right here at SoCal. So get a hold of him and get yourself, if you missed out on that event T-shirt this weekend, Get on over there, see Big D over at Racewear, and he'll get you hooked up and get you dialed in. Downriders are back up. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Captain and the duffel bag dash, man, he's got all the goodies. We drew the names, so everybody's going to get their stuff today. What's the deal? Oh, these are just some extra freebies. Just some freebies on freebies. It's all for the fans, man. All for the love of the game. That's what it's all about with my man, the captain, Nick Long. All right, here we go. Fired up. Staten, Wagner, Duvegas, Elin, Vicario, Hertel, Gibson, Ireland. Looking for a little boomerang. Oh, everybody threading the needle right now. Coming our way, Nick. Here we go. Down that 3 straightaway. In and out of the last turn. We're getting wrapped up out front. Gibson on the top spot. Gibson, Staten go 1-2 back to the line. Wagner, boomerang, going to find a way in and get the 4 spot right there. Elin, you all good? Woo, the skillet's getting hot. The skillet's getting hot, G-Mo. Shetler, Nichols, Lawson, Sutton, Dirk, and Kidd. Hart, Walker down that 3 straightaway. Kidd on the front lines running it. 64 bike on the 2. How about Nate Dog Walker bringing it back around? That's 17. We'll get it done to Nichols and Lawson. Number 40, semi number 41. On the gas, going fast right now. Regal checking out on the pack as he drives in and out the second turn. Aguilar picking it up on that 2 spot. Shaddy cranking it up for that 3. Here comes Scranton on the move right now. That kid's been going ultra fast all weekend long. Bringing it back around. Scranton get to thread the needle right there. He'll drive it down the last straightaway. He'll slide in for the 4. On the way back to my 41, semi number 42. Rocha, Crawford, Perkins, Herman, Ostertag, Waters. Dr. J. Perkins out front running the show right now. Supercross, BMX. Going to bring this one down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Waters picking it up on the 2 spot. Waters bringing it back around. Rocha on the 3. R.J. Crawford will hit that 4 spot back to the line. He says, all right, I'm going to finish up another one before I head back to Florida next week and get the Daytona Sunshine State National going on. Here we go, pedal. Esposito, Go Maliki, Zoo, Bryson, Palmisano, Eason, Burgesson down the 3 straightaway. Oh, Canada! Got to be Zoo on the top spot, rolling this one in and out of that last turn. Go Maliki on that 2 spot. Palmisano! And the 18 bike, Esposito. Going to round it out. Oh, Reeder downtown in a hurry. He says, adios, amigos! Here we go! Down the 2nd straightaway. Oh, Reeder checking out. It's working for him right now as he's coming down the line. Got that 3 bike in tow. Randolph coming back at me in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Barone coming back through. Oh, tried to show him a wheel, man. Couldn't quite make it happen. The D bike of Smith. Woohoo! Little D, man. He got through some traffic right there. Got escaped carnage. He might have learned how to do a little bit of that on his road trip with the captain, man. He spent a couple weeks with the captain out there, man, and I think he got some good stories and a lot of good knowledge while he was on the road with the cap. So, yeah. Factory dad over there, he's all fired up, man. Yeah. You guys gonna make some noise for these dudes? Come on. Let's hook them up. Got the medics all on their toes all day long, man. They're running. They're getting extra steps today. I tried to warn you. I told you Sunday Fun Day. It's going to happen. We're going to have more customers today. It's all good, though. They're all getting up off the track and riding it out, so that's always a good day out there. 16X up, 16X. Woo, remember those days, Nick? Man, you had some gnarly dudes back then, too. Tell you what, man, you guys, I mean, it's always gnarly, that's for sure. It's always gnarly, but yeah, man, you guys had some fun times back in those days, that's for sure. Track crew getting it all cleaned up. Give it up for the track crew one more time, you guys, before the weekend is up. Give these guys some love out here, the track crew, the track builders. It's all a team out here, man. We all get everything done. A lot of early mornings, a lot of late nights going on, but it's all for the love of the game, that's for sure. That's why we do it. Here we go. Day Ross, Gusnell, Bailey, White, Verdugo, Hobson, Jones. Down into turn number 1. El Suave going to fire it up with Trudell Bailey on that. Oh, Hobson getting a little jammed up right there. He's going to try to get back in the game, though, as we head in out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Bailey picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight. Got White on the 3. He's locking it in right now. Got a Shark Picking it up for the 4, the dude, Gus Snell, will round it out. And that's the way it goes right there for those boys. As they come on back home out of semi-45, semi-number 46, Santos, Amara White, Calatazan, Gunn, Rowenick, Backer. Somebody lost the chain. Bubba, he got the chain off. Big Bub. White, chainless right now. Still hanging with the boys. Coming back through. Where are you guys at, boys? Back to the line. Santos, White, Gunn. Woo! Man, Amara, he's going to slide in for that one. Some good stuff right there with those guys. Oh! Downtown, Deegan Brown, he went way downtown on that one. Coming on back out of it and out that last. He's still back in the game, though. The assassin, Ronnie Cam, out front, back to the stripe, Elizondo, Polk. Woo. And Aaron Blee, he's going to find a way. Wow, downtown Deegan Brown, man, how did he save that one, Nick? I don't know. That might have been the save of the weekend, Deegan. How about Hal Bradbeer, Usher, Inglis, Padano, Folkrod, Connolly, Moore. Bobby Wasabi on the top spot, running the show right now. Oh, yeah, all the firemen at Station House 35. You guys all tuned in right now. Conley coming back through the hot rod, Folk Rod. NorCal boys go 1-2 back the line, Banyan. Ow! And Bradbeer, a couple of Oregon boys, going to go for the 3-4 on that one as they come back at me. Man, the captain right here, man, he's got forget about the duffel bag. We're going with the garbage bag dash, right?
So we got a B main, 2 right.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
From
whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Chase Harp and Jake Lean, and there they go. On fire again. I'll tell you what, man, they're going to catch a fire over there. Set the place up. We got Stinky Pinkley out in front. How do you call that? They got the fluid dry pussycat with the racing stripe on the helmets coming on into turn number 2. Yeah, you don't want to pet that kitty. Down the third straightaway. Stinky Pinkley leading away. Dustin and Rocco getting it done. Oh, getting sideways. Wild ride for the monkey, but he hangs on. Promised him that banana, but here he comes back to the finish line. Along comes Factory Bassett Speedster to the line side by side. It's going to be Stinky Pinkley in there for the 1. In the B main Factory Bassett Speedster's your 2. Woo, man. Wow, you think that's good? It's going to get even better now. Here we go. The A main event for $100 and the A main trophy. Levi Folkrod and Caleb Cole doing for Factory Remix. On the number 8 bike, Charlie Williams and Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep for Factory 09 on the number 1. And Bryson Shotwell, Kane Shatswell on the number 300 for BMX Sharks. There they go. Into and out of turn number 1, moving hard, moving fast. What is it with that? No capes. Getting on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Looks like Remix getting it done out in front. Coming on into turn number 2. Look at that, tearing it up. Staying low in them turns. Got the 1 bike Factor 09. They're coming after him, though. Heading on down into that last turn. It's still Factory Remix. Levi Folkrod, the hot rod, got the V8 going. Charging hard. Back to the line it come. That's going to be Factory Remix. Going to hold on for the 1. Yeah, Factory Remix. Factory 09 in there for the 2, and BMX Sharks on a 300, making it for the 3. Crazy Kane, man, cheering as he come across the line. Good for him. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, man, when I see them guys out there, they're racing. Usually it's just cross over to the finish line after a rough night, but I'll tell you what, man, they were going after it there. Put something on the line, man. They don't play around. All right, listen up. All you riders, you got to listen. Parents, everybody, spectators, if you're on the walls during racing, please stay off the walls. You need to be back away from the walls during the racing. Very important. Hey, Side Hack winners, where you at? Come on back over here, man. We got photos, trophy presentation, all that other stuff. There you go. Remix getting it done. All right, give it up for our Factory BMX riders, man. They're $100 richer than they were, man. I'll tell you what, you put a little money down on that, man. You make a race out of these guys. They weren't out there to play either. Levi Folkrod, Caleb Cole, yeah. What's that, $50 a piece now? Good thing you got that side hot, carry that heavy trophy off with you. You heard the music. It's main time. Main time here at SoCal Nationals, day number 3. And this is where the start of the end of the weekend. We're going to start it off with our 6 and under mix opens, where we started off today. Mighty Mia Martinez, Gaston Hedetta, Trotter Astronaut Huddleston, Landon Lightspeed Garcia, Rocket, Ryland Schroeder, Aiden Pan, Declan Wild Child, Miles Sims. Here we go. All right, one more time, spectator, got to do us a favor. Please stay off the walls during the racing. Please stay off and back from the walls during the racing. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2. Security being very nice about it, but we got to help them out if we want to come back here again, and we're having a good time. I got the 95 bike, Aiden Pan, out in front. He's heading on towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Aiden Pan looking for that big victory. Back to the line he comes. That'll be the 95. Aiden Pan taking your win. That's going to be the 8 bike. Walk around Schroeder for second, the 9, then the A. Mighty Mina Martinez third. Declan Wildchild, your fourth, and main moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 2, 7, 8 mixed open. Got Noyola, Reyna, Kettle, Mayo, Fry, Smith, Ramirez, and Gay. Rolling on towards that last turn. One straightaway. Here they come back towards that finish line. That's going to be your Nag 4 bike, Mighty Meter Arena, getting there for the win. Nag 6, Dynamite Daisy Noel in second. Nag 1, then the 81. The Bella Princess Smith third. Charlie Gayer fourth. The main 2, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Kanowitz, Rose, Ratzlaff, Spohn, Vega, Everman, Ramirez, and Spannel. Like Peyton Spannel out in front of this one, getting it done in a 1 as she charges hard and fast into turn number 2 with the lead. Got Nag 8, Samantha Ratzlaff in that 2 spot. Gold Cup, number 2, Ava Cakes Kanowitz back there in your 3. One turn, one straightaway. It's going to be Spannel in there for the win. Ratzlaff in second, Kanowitz third. And Cody Motormouth Everman, your 4. And main moto 3, 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open. Got Beatty, got Martinez, Newton, Slonsick, Pena, Chavetta, McLean, and Engler. 021 bike. Sherrick Seguero out in front, whirling on towards the last turn with Mariana Pena in that 2 spot. Bringing it back to the line. Sherrick Seguero in there for the win. Mariana Pena in there for second to Snag 7 NDF. Alan McLean third. Frankie Waterboy Martinez. We'll take your 4. Main moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Cyrus Cole, Huffman, Herrera, Palacios, Gant, Neefus, and Sarabia. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2. Yeah, I know the whole nickname. And I got Tatum, the bomb. Up and out in front, but, man, the bomb just went off. I don't know. Fending her off, coming back. Back to the line it come. It's going to be Huffman in there for the win. Palacios in second. Your Nag 1, your 665. Katie Sowers third. Tommy Herrera your 4th. And main 5, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 6, 15-16 mixed open. Ferranda, James Usher, Welmerling, Cuellar, Knapp, Carrasco. World champion Nicole Ferranda out in front with the 93 bike. Wanda Cuellar in that 2 spot. Coming back to the finish line. It'll be Nicole Ferranda in there for the win. Wanda Cuellar in there for second. Nag 14, Isabella Franco your 3rd. And Riley Knapp will have your 4th. The main 6, 15-16 mixed open. Main moto number 7, 17-20 mixed open. Jimmy Anderson, Austin Bad Guy Robinson, and Elizabeth Burt. J-Bike, the bad guy out in front, Austin Robinson. Oh, yeah, no playing cops and robbers with him. He's going to be the robber every time. Got the 34 bike. Jimmy Anderson holding down a 2 spot, cut and pace from round number 1. As they roll on into that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Austin, the bad guy Robinson, in there for the victory on the J bike. The 34 bike, Jimmy Anderson, the second. The 4 bike, Elizabeth Burt will have your 3rd. Main moto number 8, 31 and over mixed open. Got Wooten, Cutler, Drury, Otto, and Shones. Oh, man, Cheeto, the Mad Vikings, already won today. He won the 50-50. Looking to take a trophy with him. Got Chris Wooten. Oh, he's out in front. Rolling on to that last turn, one straight out of Firestone, Colorado. It's going to be the 5-0 by Chris Wooten. Hold on for the win. Drum Cutler in there for second. Joe Sketchy Joe, that Jones third. And Cheeto and the Mad Viking Drury, not so mad after winning the 50-50, gets here for 4. Main 8, 31 and over mixed open. Main moto number 9, 6 and under opens. I got Porter, P-Bug, Mulhouse, Wesley, Hammer Tomasaki, and no stop, Noah Gonzalez. Wesley, Hammer Tomasaki, winner of rounds 1 and 2. This is his victory lap. The other guys have 5 points. They're battling for second. The Nag 4 bike, Wesley, Hammer Tomasaki gets the win. Nag 9, no stop, Noah Gonzalez in second. The Nag 14, Porter, P-Bug, Mulhouse will have your 3rd. Main moto number 10, 7-8 open. Lau got Rodriguez, Schumann, Franklin, Tresnick, Ream, Colwell, and Journey. Kubo out in front, heading on towards the last turn with Lincoln Laser Show Schumann in that 2 spot. Back to the line they come. Still Kamikaze bringing it back out. It's Kamikaze Coleman for win. Laser Show Schumann in second. They're Nag 18, Nag 17. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez 3rd. Rip and Roy Journey your 4th. The main 10, 7-8 open. Main moto number 11, 9-10 open. Got Kuhlman, Noyola, Paxman, Dobson, Parkinson, Novak, Schmidt, and Kerr. All right. Throwing down some speed. Asher Smasher Parkinson smashing the speed limit. Ain't no speed limit on the BMX track. As fast as you can pedal. Gold Cup 1. Charlie Noyola in that 2 spot. Bringing it back at us. Asher Smasher still on point. Asher up 13 bike. Tracksman will get the win. Noyola in second. 7. Loves Novak your 3rd. Main moto number 11. 9-10 open. Yeah, Gold Cup 1 second. Main moto 12. That's what All right, coming on the last turn, Russell Jansen, Montano, Moore, Morris, Gibson, Fisher, and Holmes. Back at me, that's going to be the Nag 10 bike. Montano in there for the win, 19, Ian 4. Hunter Morrison second, Gibson third, Warrior fourth, and Main Moto 12, 11-12 open. Main Moto 13, 13-14 open, Scranton, Aguilar, Whiteside, Hart, Kidd, Durkin, Waters, and Vicario. Oh, got the Nag 9, Gold Cup 1 and 2. Daniel Waters out in front, got Brandon Aguilar in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Waters in there for the win. Aguilar in second, 3, then the Nag 1. Vicario third, Colton Kidd your fourth, the Main 13, 14 open. Main 14, 15, 16 open. O'Mara, Ross, Fausto, Smith, Reeder, Gosnell, Bryson, and Rhodes. Got the D bike. Zach Wild Smith out in front, leading the way. Got the 7 bike. Devin, the do Gosnell in that 2 spot. That's got to be Smith coming back this way. It's going to be Smith. Gosnell 1 and 2. 6:04 in the F. Jeffrey Ross third. Dickless, Trouble O'Mara your fourth. The Main 14, 15, 16 mixed open. Main 15, 17, 20 mixed open. Polk, Knapp, Usher, Bradbeer, Telema, Huvard, Connolly, and Dowling. That's going to be Drew Polk. He's getting it done in the 1. Right behind him, though, is Bobby Wasabi Conley. Back at it, so Drew Polk still on point. It'll be Drew Polk to win. Wasabi Conley in second. 6 bike. And the 4. Shotgunner Telema third. Superman Bradbury your fourth. The Main 15, 17, 20 open. Main 16, 21, 25 open. God, Harlow, Long, Jones, and Crenshaw. Shane, the monster. Harlow out in front out of Hemet, California. Right behind San Jacinto. 164, Matthew Jones. That's a mountain, by the way. Back at us, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Shane, the monster. Harlow going to get there for the victory. Matthew Jones in there for second. 467, Caden Long third. Cooper Crenshaw rounded out. Main 16, 21, 25 open. Main middle 17, 31 and over opens. Justin Leal, Shane, Bonsai, Unzai, and big Mike Meekum. Oh, man, got the 9-0 bike. Justin Leal out in front. Bonsai in that 2 spot. That's the little trees, isn't it? Back at it. Justin Leal going to get there for the win. Shane, Bonsai, Unzai. He'll get there for second. Big Mike Meekum third. And Main 17, 31 and over open. Main moto number 18, 8 and under girl cruisers. Got Malcolm, Leaper, Martin, Gonzalez, Gay, and Salome. All right, out of turn number 2, got the 9-13 bike out in front. 9-13, and Briella Sarpatch Salome out in front. Might have been Sky Martin in that too. We'll figure it out here in a second. It'll be Salome getting there for the win. Nope. 9-13. 7 and 477. Charlie Gabriel, Pat Salome. Malcolm and Martin. Main Moto 18, 8 and under girl cruiser. Main Moto 19, 9-10 girl cruiser. Shook, Vescuso, and Strain. Start of a 4, left with 3. Got the B by Kira Hawk, Princess Vescuso in there for the win. Rory Rocket Strain, the second. Current Shook third. And Main 19, 9-10 girl cruiser. Main Moto number 20, 11-12 girl cruiser. Vescuso, Beatty, Tala, Samburian, Appenzeller, Starkey, Gomalicki, and Newton. Got the 1 by Zilla Monster Newton out in front. Got Chase Buren holding down that 2 spot. Looks like Gomalicki back here in your 3 with 1 straightaway to go. It'll be Zilla Monster Newton with the win. Buren, Gomalicki, and Vescuso, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Main 20, 11-12 girls cup cruiser. Main Moto 21, 13, 14 girl cruisers. Brown, Huffman, Gould, Porter, Braden, Buren, Neely, and Ashley. That's got to be Landon Buren on top of this one. Got Tatum the bomb. The bomb diving in there underneath, taking over that lead. Holy cow, Tatum the bomb. Huffman, man, had a great race in the open. Here she is back in the class making a good pass. Back out as they come. It's going to be Tatum the bomb. Huffman in there for the win. That'll be Landon Buren in second. President Piston Gold third. And then Diamond Lilasta, your fourth. The Main 21, 13, 14 girl cruiser. Main 22, 15, 16 girl cruisers. Barrett, Mackey, Strauss, Anderson, Palmer, and Vaughn. Danica Anderson out in front, coming on into turn number 2 with the lead. Behind her go is McKenzie, Wild Child, Palmer. Danica still on top. Skying it into that last turn with a straightaway to go. Danica Anderson in there for the win. McKenzie, Wild Child, Palmer in second. The E, then the 3. Mackey third. And Breezy Vaughn your fourth. Main Moto 23, 17-20 women cruisers got Vanessa V-Rod Hard and Megan Q-Star, Mac Merton, Lauren Johansson, Kate V8 Sifford, and Madeline DeSantis. Kate V8 Sifford out in front. She's been all weekend long, man. Been pedaling that big bike for all it's worth, and it's paying off. She's leading the way again. Madeline DeSantis in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Yeah, with Megan Q-Start in your 3, it's going to be Kate V8 Sifford in there for the win. DeSantis in there for second, 5 of the 2. Megan Q-Star third, and Lauren Johansson your 4th. The main Moto 23, 70-20 women cruiser. Main Moto 24, 31-35 women cruisers. Courtney Tomei, Anya Pop Powers, and Hannah Hoovard. I got Courtney Tomei, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for a clean sweep, looking in the right spot as she leads the way down that third straightaway. Smiles for the picture. Coming on into the last turn, one straight. Here to come the Nag 1 bike. Courtney Tomei taking the win for the SC Racing squad. It'll be the 16 bike. Hannah Hoovard in there for second, 265. Anya Pop Powers in there for third. 31-35 women's cup cruiser. Main Moto 25, 36-40 women cruiser. Jenna Iverson, Eliza Raider Rafi, Angelica Tapatio Anderson, and Miriam Mama Cole. And Eliza Raider. Oh, man, lost a couple on that last turn. Oh, hook and bars, man, and down they go. Back at us, a clean sweep of the weekend for Eliza Raider Rafi. Takes another victory home. It'll be the 9 bike. Jen Iverson in there for second. It's like the 2 bike. Angelica Tapatio Anderson got back up first and is going to roll back this way. It'll be Angelica Tapatio Anderson third. Mama Cole rounded out main 25, 36-40 women cruiser. Main Moto 26, 41-45 women cruiser. Oh, man, lost a couple again. What's going on? Moba Harwick, Jenna Williams, Shanna Cannon Stewart, Tara Lara, Navajo Nike Mendoza. Nag 10 bike, Jenna Williams out in front this time. Tara Lara in that 2 spot. Man, lost 3 along that first straightaway, that first turn. Back to the line, Jenna Williams, Nag 10 taking the victory. 2 bike, Tara Lara in there for second. Got the 13 bike, Shannon the Cannon Stewart out of San Diego, California. Bringing it back this way, she'll get there for the 3. And the 4 spot still up for grabs. Looks like that will be Navajo Nike Mendoza taking your 4th. In main Moto 26, 41-45 women cruiser. Oh my gosh. Somebody throw a blanket at her. Oh man. All right, Moto 27, 46-50 women cruiser. Mama Reek, Misty, Devil Dog Privet, and Rebecca Threet. Oh man. All right, 5 bike, Misty, Devil Dog Privet out in front. No, first thing you do, pull up your britches once it gets across the line, huh? All right, it'll be the 5 bike, Misty Devil Dog Privet getting there for the win. It'll be the 57 bike, National 57, Rebecca Threet in there for second. And a 1 bike, Mama Reek will have your third. Main 27, 46-50 women's cruiser. Main Moto number 28, 51-55 cruisers. Suzanne Black, Sydney Ann Sizzle-Partee, Michelle Singer, and Marcy Davis. Got Michelle Singer out in front. She's charging hard down the second straightaway, or third straightaway. It's Sydney Ann Sizzle-Partee in your 2 spot. Suzanne Black in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come. Westbound and down the Nag 1 and Michelle Singer. Going to take your win to Temecula, California. Sydney Ann Sizzle-Partee in second. Suzanne Black third. Marcy Davis your 4th. And main Moto 28, 51-55 women's cruiser. Main Moto 29, 7 and under cruisers. My God. End zone win. Got Knox to Fox Kinsler. Portner, P-Bug, Morehouse, Tony Shark Napolitano, Nathan Arson Larson, Sly Mackay Abruzzese, and Audie the Bandit Rick. First place getting gone at 2:03 bike. Sly Mackay Abruzzese in there for the win at 53, 970, 027. So it'll be Larson in second, Rick third, and Kinsler your 4th, and main 29, 7 and under cruiser. Main Moto number 38 cruisers got Nelson, Mendoza, Stubbs, Lafreniere, Murray, McConnell, Dixon, and Ream. All right, back into it. They come. Blazing Break Ream holding down that 2 spot in front of him, though. He's got the 28 bike, Jaxie Boy Lafreniere. Jaxie Boy dancing his way back here to the finish line with Blazing Blake Ream right behind him. It's going to be Lafreniere in the win. Ream will take your second. Johnny Rotten Stubbs third. With Rocks and Kid Rock McConnell, your fourth. And Main Moto number 30, 8-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 31, 9-year-old Cruisers. Huddleston, Gallegos, Kerry, Macias, Eddie, Martinez, Novotny, and Fleming. All right. See what we got going on here. We got the National 5 out in front of the NAG 5 out in front of the 42. Rome and Ready Eddie out in front of Heston, the Hustler, Novotny in the 2 spot here to come back to the line. Roten and Ready Eddie in for the win. Novotny in there for second. Your NAG 6, your 23. Gallegos the third. Houdini Huddleston fourth. Main Moto 31, 9-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 32, 10 Cruisers. Cravenho, Egron, Martin, Howe, Paxman, Wooten, Walker, and Christensen. National number 5, Jackson Howe. Out of Henderson, Nevada, full tilt radio colors rolling into the second turn with the lead. Got the NAG 9, followed by the District 4. Anthony Grana in the 2 spot. Alexander the Rock Martin in your 3. It's all Jackson Howe coming in the last turn. And it'll be all Jackson Howe at the finish line for the win. Anthony Grana in second. Martin for third. And Paxman will round it out. Main Moto 32, 10-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 33, 11-year-old Cruiser. Got Gonzalez, Dittman, Wood, Trumpeter, Harp, Jupp, Garcia, and Hoffman. Going to be the 1 bike. Jacob Rufio Wood out of Rockland, California, getting it done in a 1. Factory Vendor. Oh, man. He had one coming in low. Couldn't get under him, though. Got the 17 bike. Carter Garcia was going after it. Bassett Rider. Oh, Hummingbird Harp in your line. They come. It's going to be Wood, Garcia, Harp, and the 6 bike of Wild Will Jupp with your 4th. And Main Moto 33, 11-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 34, 12 Cruisers. Got Wes, Anderson, Fisher, Murky, Noonan, Christian, Roth, and Alex. L bike. That's got to be Mason Noonan out of San Diego. Coming into turn number 2. That's Mason Noonan. Me moving hard and moving fast. But he got the 1 bike moving up a little bit faster. Super B Christian coming up along. Got a little squirreled out, but coming in the last turn. That's got to be at the line. It'll be Kristen Noonan. Murky in the 36. Of Alex in Main Moto 34, 12 Cruiser. Main Moto number 35, 13 Cruisers. Elon, New Fable, Shetler, Rivera, Vescusa, Nichols, and Lawson. Got the National 28, Tyler, Science Project, Lawson out in front. That's Lawson leading the way with the 12 bike. Jake Elon holding down the 2 spot. Rolling on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Tyler, Science Project. Lawson in there for the win. Jake Elon in second. Your 50, your Gold Cup 1 of Shetler with third. And Taryn Roadrunner Nichols with your 4th. And Main Moto 35, 13 Cruiser. Main Moto 36, 14 Cruisers. Ledesma, Compton, Tristan, Walkenhorst, Klein, and Buller. Here we go. Working it hard, working it fast. Oh, that's the one before. Back at me, that's going to be 51, Gold 1, 12 and 3. So it'll be Compton, Ledesma, Buller, and Tristan. Oh, okay. All right, back in Main Moto 34, 12 Cruiser, it was Mason Noonan who got the win. Mason Noonan got the win. Tyson Christie got second. All right, yep, that was a photo. Oh, man, lost one over the berm. Lost 3, all 3 of them decked down. Here they come back at us. This is for spots. Man, a wild ride back at us. Tyler, Squawk, Clark getting there for the win. That'll be Dale and Danger Bergeson in second. Ryan Randolph, problems on that last turn all weekend for third. Main 37, 15 Cruiser. Holy cow. All right, Main Moto 38, 16 Cruiser. Got Franson, Gunn, Harwick, Cute, and Cutley, Colby, Gunn. Skies it out for the victory. It'll be Cash Ash Harwick in there for second. Main Moto 38, 16 Cruiser. Main Moto 39, 17, 20 Cruisers. Got Willette, Gardner, Moore, Serini, Buller, Brown, Ellen Sonoran, and Talemma. Oh, we got Deegan Brown. He's out in front of this one, man. He's leading the pack. Followed by the NAG 4 in the Gold Cup 2. Dallas Gardner in the 2 spot. Gunnar Talemma in your 3. Back to the line. Oh, lost him. It's going to be Brown in there for the win. National 75. Serini in third. Chase Buller in second. Benny Serini third, and main moto number 39, 1720 Cruiser. Woo! Main moto number 40, 2125 Cruisers. Papa Smurf McClendon, Cannonball Miller, and Jonathan Medeiros. And looks like, and it is. First and second place are going to switch it up. It will be the Nag 4 bike, Cooper Cannonball Miller in there for the win. Nag 6 bike, Jonathan Medeiros will have your overall 2. And main moto number 40, 2125 Cruiser. Main moto number 41, 3135 Cruiser, DJ Davis, Jason Morrison, and Michael Berg. Jason Morrison out front, heading hard, moving fast down that third straightaway. He got a turn, he got a straightaway, comes back towards the line. That's going to be the Nag 6 bike, Jason Morris with the win. 302 bike, DJ Davis in second. The 6 bike, Michael Berg will have your third. Main moto 42, 3640 Cruisers. Big Mike Meekum, Nick Valencia, and David the Rooster Reed. Let's see. David the Rooster Reed needs second place or better to get the win. Oh, you know what? David the Rooster Reed's on his victory lap right now. The other guys have 5 points. So what comes across the line? That's going to be Big Mike Meekum on the Gold Cup 1. He's going to get the overall 2 bike. He's going to get the overall 2, the Gold Cup 1, and get the 2. The 38 bike, David Rooster Reed, will get your win. And the 56 bike, Nick Valencia, will have your third. Main moto 43, 41, 45 Cruisers, Tommy Pruitt, Tariq Asagai, Ryan Slim Shady Weber, Gary Poolboy Kester, and Dustin McIntyre. Tariq Asagai out in front, got the 2 bike. In your 2 spot, Slim Shady holding down that 2. Come on, oh man, moving into this. We got the guy in there for the win. Tommy Pruitt in second. Slim Shady Weber third. Pool Boy Kester, your fourth. And main 43, 41, 45 Cruiser. Oh my. All right, here we go. Main moto 44, 4650 Cruisers. Mike Rorty, Jason Silva, Eric War Dog Warrington, John Willett, Emery Bleak, Chris Knapp, Brian Clement, and Grady, Dirty Panda, Stimmitz. And looks like the Dirty Panda out front. Stimmitz leading the way down the third straightaway. With the 103 might be Brian Clement in that 2 spot, heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be Stimmitz bringing it back this way for the win. And that's going to be 901, 03, and 766. So it looks like Chris Knapp in second. That'll be Brian Clement third. Mike Rorty your fourth to main. 44, 46, 50 Cruiser. Main moto 45, 51, 55 Cruisers. Dyer, Nelson, Hood, Nunley, Corley, Archibald, Simmons, and Kennedy. Oh, man! Right. Taking the high side, the 81 bike. Jim Nelson out in front. Man, come up to give you a love tap. Left the bike down at the bottom. Back out as it comes. It's going to be Jim Nelson in there for the win. 13 bike. Eric Dyer in second. 21. Brian Hood with third. And Jeff Corley your fourth. And main moto 45. 51, 55. Cruiser. All right, and they're all getting back up. Going to finish it off rubber side now. Great to see him finish off rubber side down. That's why we're in long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably full face helmets. Open face helmets still perfectly legal. But if you want to have a full face helmet on, want to keep all your pearly whites in your mouth, put a full face helmet on every time you go out there on the track. All right, main moto 46, 56, 60 Cruisers. Got Ben Troy, Danny Squire, Mike Albright, Robert, Taco Tuesday, Ramonde, Gorgeous George Goodall, Charles Baker, Jim Garrett, and Robert Taylor. Gorgeous George Goodall out in front. Leading the way, Taco Tuesday in 2. Oh, man, you got to go get that Taco Tuesday hat on. They're rolling down that third straightaway. George Goodall still out in front. Taco Tuesday coming on strong. Maybe Taco Sunday for him, back to the line. going to be Gorgeous Georgiano getting there for the win. Talking to their Monday in there for second, the 10-12. Mike Albright third. Jim Garrett, your fourth. The main 46, 56-60. Cruiser. Main Moto 47, 61 and over Cruisers. Darrell Pena, Greg, Mofo Matthias, Splinter Morris, Turnell Henry, Rusty Jackson, Juan Carlos Carbo, and James Harris. That's what we got going as they head towards turn number 2. And here they come out of the second turn. Tooney in that 2. He's going for it. Right now in front of him, though. He's got the 3 in his way. Juan Carlos Carbo. Tooney taking over the lead, heading on into the last turn. Tooney on top. Back to the line he comes. Carbo back to the 2 spot. He's battling for all his work. Tooney in there for the win. 5-3-1. Jackson in second. Carbo third. Splinter Morris will round it out in main moto. 47, 61 and over. Cruiser. Main moto number 48. 5 and under novices. Got J.R. Lawrence, Marcus, Miles Wassenaar. Maddox, the Shark McMullen, Adeline Malone. Kenzie Nguyen got Brock Busberg, John Philip Merriweather, and Sean Baio. 6:39 bike. John Philip Merriweather out in front, heading towards that last turn with the lead. Looking for a win. He's looking in the white spot. Adeline Malone in that 3 spot here at the moment. And back at me they come. That will be John Philip Merriweather in there for the victory. The 148, Sean Baio in there for second. Adeline Malone, your third, and the 890 bike. Mackenzie Nguyen with your fourth. Main Moto 49, 6-year-old novices. Joseph Montano the second. Got Xander Z. Money Knapp, Jasley Jackson, Holland, Sprinkles Wagner, Jackson Voke, and Raiden Moss. Just spell the names phonetically, and I'll get them right every time. I got the 29 bike. Joseph Montano the second out in front. Heading on towards that last turn, one straight. Oh, no, lost our third place rider. Dropped it in a rhythm, back at us. It'll be Joseph Montano, the third out of Rosamond, California, in there for the win. 740, Jasley Jackson in there for second. 752, Raid Moss third. And Holland, Sprinkles, Wagner with the 4. All right, Don Ryder back up. Finishing off rubber side down. I'll tell you what. Tough time to do it, but oh, it just breaks my heart. All right, give it up for Don Ryder right there, man. Getting back up on that bike. Yeah, I'll tell you what. That's the spirit right there. All right, we're back at it with main moto number 50, 7-year-old novices, Austin Colwell, Aria Moss, and Mayim Reeder. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. All right, heading on into turn number 1 they go. One rider from Chandler, Arizona, El Cajon, California, and Fullerton, California. Got the 4 bike, Mayim Reeder out in front. Well, looks like Aria Moss in that 2 spot. Yeah, Austin Colwell got to get on the gas there. Into and out of turn number 2. Here they go. Got the 4 bike. Mayim Reeder still on top. Fullerton right. Oh, Austin Colwell losing the pedal over there. Heading down that third straight. We've got a lot of ground to make up in a short time to do it. Into and out of the last turn. That'll be the 4 bike piloted by Mayim Reeder in there for the victory. 680 bike. Aria Moss in there for second. 889. Austin Colwell has your third. Main Moto 51, 8-year-old novices. Colton Ross, Landon Law, Dylan McCallum, Dakota Baird, Ryder McCarthy, Jesse Mendoza, Kennedy Ramirez, and Nathaniel Corrales. 889, Kennedy Ramirez out in front, rolling hard and fast on towards that last turn out of Sacramento, California. That will be the 889, Kennedy Ramirez in there for the win. Dylan McCallum will come across for second. 833, Landon Law's third, and a 985. 935 of Colton Ross with 4th. And main moto 51, 8 novice. Main moto 52, 9-year-old novices. Austin Mendoza, Viviana Branham, Spencer Hayes, and Noah Molino. 65, Spencer Hayes out of surprise, Arizona that is. That's from Gomer Powell, USMC, filmed right down the road from here. At Camp Pendleton, as a matter of fact, yeah. They called it Camp Henderson, though, for the TV show. Young people, is what we used to watch before we had phones. All right, back at us they come. Iron Man's Pink Lady Riders. It'll be Spencer Hayes In there for the win on the 65 bike. 9:33. Viviana Brownham in second. Austin Mendoza third. And Noah Molino, your fourth. And Maine 52, 9-year-old novice. Maine Moto 53, 10-year-old novices. Macy Schnepp, Summer Cooper, and Bentley. Red, Devil McReynolds. Points all mixed up here. Gonna have to add them up on my toes and my fingers. And they're working their way around 354 bike. Macy Schnepp doing what she needs to do to get the win. Well, running with only one horn, that's going to slow you down just a little bit, but I'll tell you what, not enough to lose this race. Back to the line to come. 354 bike. Looks like Macy Schnepp will get there for the win. 84 bike with the overall 2, and the 50 bike. Summer Cooper with your 3. Maine Moto 53, 10 novice.
The one out front's going to.
Okay. All right, Maine Moto number 54, 11-year-old novices. Got Faith Branham, Ian Miranda, and Ashlyn Adkins. 83 bike, Ian Miranda out of Yuma, Arizona, heading on towards that last turn. Looking for a victory to take back to Yuma. One turn, one straight, and that is it. Ian Miranda on the last straight, and the last straight as a novice. The newest intermediate, the 83, Ian Miranda gets it done here on day number 3 of the SoCal Nationals. That'll be the 940 bike, Faith Branham with the overall 2, 966 bike, Ashlyn Atkins the third. Congratulations, Ian Miranda. Promoted to the intermediates right here in City of Industry, California. All right, Maine Moto 55, 12-year-old novices, Tristan Law, James Little Ripper Hayward, and Levi Ouellette. That'll be the 923 bike, Levi Ouellette in there for the win. The 46 bike, James Little Ripper Hayward in second. And the 810, Tristan Law third, and Maine 55, 12-year-old novice. Maine Moto 56, 13 novices. I got Riley Reich, Kira, the Powerhouse Perez, and Hey Lafreniere. Once again, points all mixed up. We're going to have to work this one out. The 983 bike, Kira, Powerhouse Perez on top, heading on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. We're going to come back towards the finish line. That will be the 983 bike, Kira, Powerhouse Perez in there for the win. That's going to be the 45 bike, Riley Reck in there for the overall 2, and the 55, Hey Lafreniere with your third. Maine Moto 57, 1720 novices, Robert Barrios, Everett Spade, Zoe B. Cigar, and Ben Thomas. All right, I got the 854 bike. Ben Thomas on top of this one. Looks like Robert Barrios in that. Oh, lost Barrios off the side of the track. Kept the rubber side down, but lost some spots. Back at us, that'll be the 854. Ben Thomas in there for the victory. 106, Everett Spade in there for second. The 20 bike, Zoe B. Zagara will sting her way into the third. The Maine 57, 1720 novice. Maine Moto 58, 26-35 novices. Got Garrett Wagner, William Bond, Brian Cooper, and Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drury. Oh, man, lost a rider over there in that second turn. 94 by Garrett Wagner out in front. Brian Cooper in that 2 spot. Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drury, and the 50-50 winner in your 3, so it's going to be Garrett Wagner in there for the win. 737, Brian Cooper in second. Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drury, taking your third. Bought some glue with his 50-50 winnings and stuck that horn back on. It fell off. Maine Moto 58, 26-35 novice. Maine Moto number 59, 46-50 novices. Kenny Smith, Robert Hartwell, Scoot Thrash, and Troy, Mr. T. Williams. That was my bad on that one. All right, heading on down. I got the 480 bike. Robert Hartwell on top of 77 bike. Scoot Trash holding down that 2 spot. As they're rocking and rolling on into that last turn. Robert Hartwell out of Hemet, California, closest to the line. It'll be Hartwell for the win. Scoot Trash in there for second. Scoot Thrash, Kenny Smith third. Troy, Mr. T. Williams, your fourth. Maine Moto 59, 46-50 novice. Maine Moto number 60, 51-55 novices. Craig Van Winkle, Steve Caballero, Matthew Hibbert, and Tony Tabor. Here they come. 896 bike, Steve Caballero out in front. Rolling on towards the last turn. He got a turn. He got a straightaway. Here they come towards the finish line. That'll be 896. Steve Caballero in there for the victory. Gold Cup 2, Tony Tabor in second, 681. Craig Van Winkle third. Matthew Hibbert will round it out in Maine 60. Maine 61, last of our novices. I got Chris, Dog Ramos, Wally, Default 162 Road, Darren, Ricky, Bobby Davis, and Frankie Lapina. 248 bike. Frankie Lapina out in front. Heading on towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway back to the line. It'll be the 248. Frankie Lapina in there for the win. 39 by Wally Rhodes in there for second. Darren Ricky, Bobby Davis, you ain't first, you're last for third. And Chris Dog Ramos barking his way into the fourth. Main 61, Fitz 61, and over novice. Main moto number 62, 5 and under intermediates. I got Cooper, Buck, Jax Fowler, Willie J. Shable, Landon, Lightspeed Garcia, Lucas Ruckus, Anastasakis, Easton Hicks, and Daniel Savastin. All right, riding an Orca bike. That'd be the killer whale, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's a killer whale. The Orca 895 bike. It'll be Lightning. Jax Fowler in there for the win. The 255. Landon, Lightspeed Garcia in second. The 38 bike. Marcus Anastasakis with third and a 46. Easton Hicks, your fourth. The main 62, 5 and under intermediate. Main moto number 63, 6 intermediates. I got Child, Pan, Zuniga, Culbertson, Cannon, Huddleston, Leo, and Herrera. All right, getting on into turn number 2. Out in front. Oh, man, battle going on for that 2 spot. 95 bike dropped the rider. Aiden Pan, he's out in front right now. Rolling towards that last turn, man. 2 and 3 being battled for. 2, 3, and 4. And that'll be the 95. Aiden Pan in there for the win. Oh, 69 bike comes on strong. Leo in there for second. Nag 18 and a 53. Colby Cannon third. And Trotter, Astronaut Huddleston will splash down in the fourth. The main moto 63, 6-year-old intermediate. All right, here we're back at it. Main moto number 64, 7-year-old intermediates. Dixon, Big Mac Ascon, Alessandro Rose, Drake Hofstadter, Marshall, the Cowboy Lynn, Aaron Bell. Got Wild, Bill Marks, Aiden, the Jetsikowski, and Barrett Boyd. All right, rolling hard, rolling fast down that second straightaway towards turn number 2. Starting to get this one all sorted out. Got the 39 bike on top. That's Alessandro Rose leading the way. The B bike holding down the 2. Oh, and it is the B bike. Oh, man, lost one off the side. Aaron Bayo staying holding on to that 2 bike back to the line. Alessandro Rose in there for the win, the B bike. Arizona Bayo in there for second. The 28. Marshall Cowboy Lynn with third, and Drake Hofsnyder will round it out. Main moto 64, 7I. Main moto number 65, 8-year-old intermediates. I got Hyatt, Kettle, Garza, Bustillos, Roth, Mendoza, Arnold, and Shinpo. Here we go. That second straight, man. That's a pedaling straight. You can't relax on that one. You got to be on the gas. 24 bike. Oh, Howard Hyatt out in front of that one. Rolling on into that last turn. You got to turn his out of straightaway. Out of Bakersfield, California, Howard Hyatt comes back to the line. Howard Hyatt got to get there for the win. 15, 16, and 32. Garza in second. Arnold third. And Kettle, your fourth. The main moto 65, 8I. Main moto 66, 9 intermediates. Paulino, Romero, Oroz, Mendoza, Macucci, Marquisi, Glista, and Vega. Let me see what we have here. We got the 57 bike. That's going to be Ian Romero out in front. Ian Romero leading the way. Aaron Oroz in that 2 spot. Oroz trying to take a look alongside. Leaving that basement door open, but lucky nobody in there to steal it away. Still Romero on top to the line. It'll be Romero in there for the win. Oroz in second. 39 to 124. It'll be Marchese with third. Polino, your fourth. The main 66, 9-year-old intermediate. Main moto 67, 10 intermediates. Got Landon Callejo, Jack the Attack Rose, Cody Motormouth Everman, Pony Boy Robinson, Natalie Ramirez, Kinsley Pancake, got Cage, Man Newman, and Gavin Petrucci. All right, here we go into second turn. Oh, man, left the basement door open, but here comes the 41 and the 6er side by side. That's got to be Natalie Ramirez and Cody Motormouth Everman. That's Everman. Oh, Ramirez back to the 3 spot, back to the line to 6 bike. Everman going to get there for the win. Rose in second. Ramirez is third. And Callejo, your fourth. The main moto 67, 10I. Main moto 68, 11-year-old intermediates. Kama Zuniga, Ryan Dietz, and Jax Gunning, Jaden Ramil Carrasquero. Got Ryan Bagheri, Mason Slonsik, Beliana Mendoza, and Elijah Lopez. Thank you again, Lopez family, for your help in the parking lot yesterday at the hotel. Yeah, certainly do appreciate it. 17 came in Zuniga out in front. Got the 76 bike. Or the 36 bike, gunning in the 2 spot, coming on into the last turn. One straightaway, back at it. 17, Cayman Zuniga in there for the win. 21 bike, Ryan Dietzen in there for second. 36 in a D. Jack's gunning third. Elijah Lopez fourth. The main 68, 11-year-old intermediate.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what do we got here? This kid needs something new, Nick? Is that what you're saying? Getting our rider checked out right now. So that is a long helmet right there. Oh, got the new lid, the hookup from the captain right there, man. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, you guys. Make some noise. 12-year-old intermediates, here we go. Main boat number 69, Pancake, Parkinson, Martinez, Alacron, Soriano, Martinez, Rocha, Macias going to drive in and out the second turn down the 3 straightaway. F-bike on the top spot. The water boy, Martinez running down through that 3rd straightaway. All right, Gary got the hook up from the captain right there, man. That's what it's all about, dude. Back to the stripe we go. Going to go 30, 51, 76. Alacron, Martinez, and Soriano out of main moto 69. Main moto number 70, Herrera, Rec, Juarez, Caballero. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 665 bike, Tommy Herrera on the top spot. On 2 wheels out of Costa Rica. In and out, we're going to go. We'll go all international on this one, Nick, down the 3 straightaway. The Costa Rican getting it done on the top spot. He's got this one locked up right now. He'll bring it back around. It's Herrera back to the stripe we go. 52 bike on the 2 spot of Caballero. How about the 3 of Juarez? And Rec will get a 4. Brown, Glenn, Tom, Friesen, Christopher, Lee, Loom in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got that top spot? Bushido trying to ramp things up and drive this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 479. Lee coming straightaway. He's got company coming. Redmond bikes trying to ramp it up. Christopher looking for a way, but it's all Lee. Lee on the top spot. Lee back to the line. Christopher for the 2, the G bike. All right, got the new Barnes stem hookup. Lee, where you at, bro? The captain going to hook it up. I'm telling you, Mike, it doesn't get any better than that, man. Multi-time Olympian, Pro of the Year, the captain, Nick Long, he's just giving away freebies, man, all weekend long. It's good stuff. Kohler, Knapp, Smith, Nelson, Bergquist, Nielsen, White, Wimmerling down that 3 straightaway. Where's that Pat 605 crew at, man? Get it done. Kohler coming back to the line. He owns it. Berge on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe, the 56 and the 9 bike. How about Knapp will get a 3. Nielsen will get a 4. As they drive that one back through. Another stoked customer over there, Nick. Stoked winner. Usher, Willett, Tom. Yeah, Mystery Moto's going down with the captain right now. He's got the duffel bag out. He's just giving away the goods. Tom on the front lines, bringing this one. Box colors, box blue. Oh, hold on to it, bro. Willett got a little loose. Coming back through. Tom going to get it done. He's going to bring it back to the line with a 26 bike. Usher. Oh, yeah, Consolation Sprocket. All right. Hey, guess what? He's a box guy, too, man. So it's good. Perfect for him. I think so. Hey, Willett. Hey, come see the Cap, man. He's got a little hookup for you, brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's got that box label right on the jersey, Nick. Loving it. Full factory, baby. Robinson, Walton, Kaczynski, William, Bergio, jump, Mendoza in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 464 bike out front. Jump on the top spot. Come on, K-Dub, jump it for us, man. Live up to the name, dog. Coming back to the line. He says, low for the dough, bro. Back to the stripe will go. Robinson on the 2, the 70. Williams will get a 3. Stitham, Benhart, Reed. Coming down the second straightaway. Total points racing going on. We got a nice tie-up for that top spot right now as they drive in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 25 bike, lazy Larry Reed. I don't know. He's not looking too lazy right now as he's getting it done as he brings this one back through. Going to get the last ace locked in. He'll take home the overall win for the 26-35. He airs it out a little bit. 316 of Benhart on the 2. The 3, but he'll get the overall 2. Downtown we go. More total points racing going on. Loomer, Busberg, Simon. Got a nice little pull manual going up out front. Bring it back around. Busberg on the top spot. Buck Wild Colors. He's got the aces locked in. He'll give it a little send down that 3 straightaway. Getting a little rodeoed up, though, coming back at us. He'll drive it back through. Last turn coming back home. Busberg on the top spot. Out of main moto number 76. Drives it back through. 35 bike on the 2. Simone and Loomer for your 3. Here we go. Wooten downtown. Prudente. Rec going to fire it off. In and out we're going to go. Viking Racing Cyclecraft Colors. Looking for it. Prudente getting things going on. No noise. Esquire California chapter driving it back through in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 50 bike trying to ramp it up. Wooten getting a little loose, so here we go. Wooten might have a shot now going in and out of that last turn and try to swing the high-low on him, bring it back to the line. Wooten trying to bring it back through. 25-50. Prudente, Wooten, Rick, the 1-2-3. Molina, Montanez, Hewler, Thompson, Cutler, Garcia. Got a pretty good shot going on right now. Let's see what's going on. Got to be Molina. Molina trying to get it done. Oh, he got jammed up. Coming back through. In and out the second turn. Third straightaway. Garcia down the line. Bring it back around. Molina trying to do a little shopping. Oh, he left the door open again. Sliding back to a 3 spot. Hewler trying to get it done. Garcia back to the stripe. We'll go Hewler for the 2. Molina for your 3. 51-55 intermediates. Whoa, nice dismount right there. Harris, Evans, Scone, Shimpo, Tovar, Ergrob. He's back up, giving some love over there. The Warhorse. Helson, De Leon in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Ergrob, you get a 10 for the dismount, Captain said. Coming on back at us in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Shimpo, Bushido, where are you guys at? Coming down the last straightaway. Evans trying to hold on to it. He gets it, Evans. Shimpo get the 1-2. Back to the stripe they go. De Leon on that 3. As they bring it on back at us. Big John coming back home. He lives to tell about it. Says, hey, man, that's all right. As long as I get to ride on out of here, that will be some good stuff. Lake, Baker, and Francesco. Taylor and Jackson driving in on that second turn. Bring this one, getting old school, lean the knee out. Bring that third straightaway. 103 bike out front. Baker on the top spot. Baker getting it done out of Joshua Tree. He's bringing this one back through last turn, coming back around. Got to go Rusty Jackson on the 2. Jackson will bring it back around with Francisco on the 3. He's having fun. That's all. That's what it's all about. Brazil Lake. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies. Brinley, Fong, Hertel, Leaper down the second straightaway. Oh, I was just hanging out with Tatum just a minute ago. I took a photo over on the podium with her. Bring it back around. Brinley on the top spot. Gordy's bikes ramping it up down through that third way. She's got it locked in, looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one back around. Unicorn, Lightning, Sophiezy. It's all about the nicknames coming back through. Brindley on the top spot, running the show right back at us. Got to go Leaper for the 2. Leaper will bring it back around. 16 bike. Sophiezy Fong going to get the 3. And Unicorn, Hertel going to get the 4. Franklin Schroeder Martinez, 6-year-old ladies down the second straightaway. 9 bike out front. Mighty Mia Martinez on the top spot out of Ukiah, California. Rusty Bowl local should bring this one back through. She's had full command of the charge all weekend long. They're tied up for this main event with Schroeder. Factory LSG trying to put her long training together. She comes on back at us. Back to the stripe we're going to go. It's all Martinez, Schroeder, Franklin, 1, 2, 3. Got a hot lap going down into turn number 1. Reese's Piece is going to be Snover on the top spot. Working it out. Gonzalez, Swissman, Leaper, and Hart down the 2 straightaway. Joy trying to ramp it up. Speedy Sister trying to get things going on around the outside. Snover going to keep the door locked up, but here we go down that 3 straightaway. Who's got the pull to make it happen? Fallritz, 09. BMX Sharks on the 1, 2, 3. Drive it back home last straightaway. It's all Reese's Pieces. Snover on that top spot. She's got it wrapped up. Looking for the 2. Gonzalez will bring it back around. Gold Cup 2 in the NAG 13. Hart will get the 3. Leaper will get a 4. Cranking this one up. Noyola, Reyna, Salemi, Malcolm, Gay, Lamelli, Smith, Fry. A couple of these girls are known to air it out a little bit as they head out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Getting things rolling on. Mighty Mia Reyna on the top spot. Dynamite Daisy on the 2 spot. Smith on the 3 as they charge down the line. Keeping things going on. Noyola trying to hold on to that 2 spot, but it's on Sean Carvajal's LDC out front. Mighty Mia Reyna down the last straightaway. She's got it locked in. Noyola for the 2 spot. We'll bring it back around. Another one headed into turn number 1. Straight Vescuso, Spanel, Devere, Rats of Turner, Shook, Stokes. Out of turn number 1, Vescuso has full command of this one down that, getting a little balled up right there, trying to ride the white line down that second straightaway. Down the 3 we go. World number 3 bike of Vescuso on the top spot. The Monster, Devere on the 2. Devere bringing this one back home. Last straight coming back at us, looking for that 3. Coming back at us, got to be Strain. Strain to hit the podium on the 3 spot. NAG 8, NAG 2. Ratsa for the 4. Spanel for your 5. Kanashigi, Kanowitz, Lamelli, Baird, Klein, Rodriguez on the top spot. You going to send it, Rodriguez? Bring it down that second straightaway. The Peanut. She might ramp it up out of turn number 2. Coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go. Taking it down that 3 straightaway. Looking for the 2s. Zoe Dog, Lamelli, BMX Shark on the 2 spot. Back to the line, we're going to go. Cakes, Kanowitz on the 3. LRC Mongoose squad. Good to see Maddie Baird back in the game this weekend, and she's coming back home. She'll take the 4. Downtown, this one's going to be a heater going into turn number 1. Go Maliki Beatty, Devira, Vescuso, Alvarez, Fu, Tollefson, Paskowitz. Bringing it into that second turn. Little JT got it locked in right now. She's bringing it back around. Fu trying to crank it up down that 3rd straightaway. Firefox, she's trying to get in the mix going back into that last turn. Coming back around. Fall Risk Racing Colors will pick it up on the 3. Back to the line. Vescuso. Tollefson, Vescuso go 1, 2, and the 1. A fast cap. Beatty will get the 3. Now to main moto 87, main moto 88. Newton, Chavira, Appenzeller, Penrod, Pena, Shatswell, McLean, Burrian. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Little mini Mariana, Pena. Factory Babs, Colombianos. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straight, we're going to go. Down the line, the NAG 7, picking it up on that 2 spot, but it's all your World 7 out front. Keeping things charged up in and out of that last turn. McLean on the 2. McLean will get it done. Chavira, they air it out back the line. Newton going to slide in for the 4. 13-year-old ladies downtown, Iredale, Porter, Ashley, Carey, Cole, Sarbia, Burry, and Brown. The Landing Shark on the top spot. Diamond Lil chasing her down that second straightaway. See if Diamond Lil can put something together, bring it back around, but it's all Burry on the top spot. Burry and Ashley's on the charge down that 3 straight. She's got a good push going into that last turn. Got the inside. Can't show her the wheel and seal the deal, though. Back to the line, we're going to go. Burry and Ashley 1, 2. Gold Cup 2, 7 bike. Cole will get the 3. Brown will get a 4. Guadalupe! Palacios trying to hold it down out front. Oh, side by side with Huffman down the second straightaway. Nealon charging hard. She's got the inside. Whoa, Guadalupe! She's the world champ. That's why she's got the world one out front. Bring it back now to that last turn. Gould on that 2 spot. She'll lock it down for the 2. Huffman trying to hold on to that 3. She'll bring it back down the line with the national number 60 bike. And Nealon will get the 4. Solano will get a 5. 15-16, ladies. Ferranda, Van Rensselaer, Rodriguez, Herrera, Merton, Palmer, Anderson, Vaughn coming down that second straightaway. Ferranda going to ramp it up right now. She comes in and out of that second turn. Nice little nose tap manual with Merton. Down the 3 straight they go. In and out of that last turn. Anderson do a little shopping right now, holding on to that 3 spot. Wants the 2 back to the line. Ferranda, yeah, a little visor buzz going on with that one. And Palmer will take the 4. Woo-hoo. Downriders over there, they'll make some noise for the ladies getting back up. Where you guys at? Anyone? For the ladies? Gonna make some noise? We gonna hook them up? Coltrane, do a little photo action. Right? Gotta do something. Staying busy. Ooh, another one locked and loaded right now, man. I'll tell you what. Yeah, Palmer. The wild child. Still checking on one over there in that first turn. Gotta be Sofia Rodriguez. So fast. Making sure she's all right over there. I know if she is okay. She'll get back up. She'll ride it out. She might. You never know. Her little brother went for the full send yesterday, man. Little Poggy. He went for the full send over and then he blew his hand off the bar. Oh, it was good. It was sweet. I see her back up over there, and that's always a good sign. That's a not-so-fun day Sunday. Where you guys at for So Fast out here? Come on, let's give her some love. Let's give her some love. Rodriguez. I've known So Fast since she got started in the game, man. All right, Sophie. Look, she's even got a smile on her face right there. There's Dad. Take care of it. 17-20. Ladies, here we go. Sifford, Hammonds, Johansson, Shea Boasted, Sam Hammer, France, DeSantes. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Turbo. Boasted coming down the line. In bike on that 2 spot. V8 going to be Sifford. Sifford picking it up on the 2. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Keeley Shea. Shea going to get the 3. DeSantis for the 4. Back to the line. Boasted to get that top spot. And that's the way it goes. 21-30 ladies on deck right now. Wilson. Wing, Songer, Doogie, kickstart. Oh, Shorty Songer downtown. She's got the got the whole pack under control right now. We'll see on that 2 spot. Kickstart Doogie going to try ramping it up, going in now. Second turn, third straightaway, coming back down the line. Songer on the top spot right now. Down that 3 straight she goes, charging hard into that last turn. Kickstart trying to put down a high-low on the way back through. She swings it on the inside back to the line, but she's going to settle for the 3 on the way back to the line. That's the way it'll go. Hoover, Tomei, Shrimp, 31-40, ladies down into turn number 1. Tomei bringing it back around out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. We'll see if she airs it out. Coming over the tabletop, coming in and out of that second turn, throws a nice little manual. SE squad out front. Oh, tap manual going on with us. Oh, she just switched it up a little bit, bring this one back through. Tomei on the top spot. SE factory squad back to the line. It's all Tomei. Shrimp, 1-2. Hoovard for the 3. Laura Fields, Harwick, Privet, Arnsner, Mendoza down into turn number 1. Arnsner got a big pop on this one, man, but Privet, I know she knows how to ramp it up. Navajo Nikki's on the move. Spikes Mama, Bushido colors. She's trying to get things going on. Bring this one back around. Arnsner coming back out, and she says, I'm not going to go for the full send, though. Coming back at me in and out of that last turn. It's still Arnsner out front. Arnsner runs the show. She'll bring him back to the line. Looking for Privet on the 2. SC Flyers back to the stripe. Bushido, Navajo Nikki, Mendoza going to get the 3. Spikes Mama. Party Black Davis taking it down into turn number 1. Oh, Marcy Davis feeling frisky on a Sunday in the third go-around. Party taking it down that second straightaway. She's trying to get things going on. Going to switch it up right now as they come back through us in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Party on the top spot, looking for a low point right now. Bring this one back through. See what she can put together on the way home in and out of that last turn. Still coming back at it. Bring this one back to the line. It's all Party on the top spot, back to the stripe. Party going to take the overall. Davis going to get the 3. Black will get the 2. Hicks, Mulhouse, Wise the 4th, Osaki. Gonzalez taking it down the second straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot. Coming in and out of that second turn. Hammer time. Osaki bringing these guys down that 3 straightaway. Gold Cup 3 trying to make it happen. 9-14. Oh, Mulhouse. Oh, no. Oh, man. Not the way he wanted it to go right there. Wise the 4th will get it done. Mulhouse for the 2 spot. The 15 bike. Hicks will get the 3. Hammer time, man. Tough break right there. He says, that's the way it goes, bro. Seven-year-old experts downtown. Larson, Emery, Franklin, Antonio, Bruzy, Spix, Scott, Noonan. Got to be the Amber Boy. Spix on the top spot. Sly Mackay, though, he's on the charge down that second straightaway. He wants the top of the podium. Let's see what he can put together in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. On the gas, going fast down the 3 straight. Spix trying to hold it down. Lost Emery. Scott going to hold on to a 3 spot. Last straight coming back through. Spix on the top spot. He's running the show. Back to the line. Sly Mackay. Spix. Bruce, Scott, and Franklin. Getting Emery checked out over here, making sure he's all good to go. Moving this one, bring him back. Katie out, here we go, answer whole shot. Ream, Lau, Colwell, McConnell, Lafrenary, Hunt, Schumann, Myers. Social D got a pretty good pop on the boys right now. BMX Sharks out in open water, man. They swim fast out there. Coming down the second straightaway. Laser Show, Schumann. He left the door wide open. Coming in and out that second. Blazing Blake Ream. He took a hit right there, but stays up. Coming down that 3 straightaway. The Kamikaze, Colwell on the 2 spot. Driving in. Says payback. Coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. The Laser Show. Sighted him in, coming back to the line. Colwell will get the 3. Lafrenary will get a 4. Kerr got a pretty good shot inside. Lost one along the way down in that first turn. It's all Kerr out front. Novani, Hoyton, Macias, Johnson, Eddie, Gallegos, McGonigal coming down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the gas. Oh, Kerr left the door a little wide. He says, all right, not so fast, brother. Down that 3 straight we go. Everybody's duking it out right now into that last turn. The Shark going to bring it back down to it. Cruzy the Racer back to the line. 37. Oh, Novotny going to get the 3. Kerr going to get a 4. Johnson will get the 2. Macias going down in that last turn. Man, the skillet's getting hot, Gmo. Getting our downriders checked out. Ready, Eddie. He's back up. What do you got, Ready, Eddie? Macias getting back up over there. Another turn of the page. 10X on deck. Howell, Agron, Noyola, Paxman, Svix, Kuhlman, Parkinson, Cravenho.
There we go. Nice. First place. Look at that.
Solid. Where you guys at? Come on, give us some love, man. Hook them up. Hook them up. 10X, main middle 101. Hal got a pretty good pop on the boys down into turn number 1. Going to fire it off. Got the radio turned up to 12 right now. Down that second straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Fall Rest Colors, a Paxman. Paxman, Agri going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come in and out of that last second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things charged up right now. Bring it back around. Jackson Howell on the top spot. He's going to run this one in and out of that last turn, bringing the radio home all the way back to us. Got that 2 spot locked in back to the stripe with the Fall Risk Colors. Agri and Svix going to get the 4. Perkins, Gonzalez, Harp, Jansen, Hoffman, Holmes, Hart, Smith. Charging down the second straightaway out the front. Merciless Mannix. Smith on that top spot, knocks the Ox. Perkins coming in hard right there. He says, all right, I got the 2. Got my sight set on the 1. We'll see what happens down that third straightaway. Hart holding on to the 3 spot as they drive it in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up. It's all Smith out front, running the show back to the line. Smith, Perkins go 1, 2, back at us, Hart and Jansen's. Backer, Christensen, Montano the 3rd, James, Gibson, Anderson, Alex, Sirota. In and out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway we go. Sean Carvajal's LDC running the show, got to be Backer. Coming in now that second on the move. Done it, done it, done it, done it, done it. He's trying to get some going on. Devil Dog down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn. Oh no, we lost one. Coming back at it, still wrapping it up. Backer on the top spot. Backer, Montano go 1, 2. Net 2, get the 3 of Cohen James. Oh, man, Sirota had it locked in for a 2, trying to make a move, got a little loose. That's just the way it goes. Staten, Wagner, Gibson, Ireland, Nichols, Lawson, Kidd, Walker down into turn number 1. Gibson got a pretty good shot. Lili Staten trying to set it up, though, see what he's got. Coming back through in and out of that second turn. Kidd trying to get on top of the box. We'll see what happens down the 3 straightaway. Lawson holding on to that 4 spot. There goes Lili. Oh, didn't work like he wanted it to. Coming back through. How about Gibson on the 1? Kidd on the 2. Nag 17 for the 3. Woohoo! Lawson will get that 3 spot. Wagner will get a 4. Staten's back up. You guys give him some love. Boomerang's back up. Where you guys at, man? Come on. Boomerang. Well, how about wind it up again? 14X on deck. Chatswell, Scranton, Regal, Aguilar, Rocha, Crawford, Perkins, Waters. Regal got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Perkins on the outside, going to run it down that second straightaway. Regal's got it locked in. Crawford's on the move. Waters trying to find a way into that. Oh, here we go. Waters slides into a podium move. Coming back down that 3 straight we go. Regal keeps it under control out front, but Dr. J dials him in. Back to the line. Regal, Perkins, 1-2. Waters on the 3. Crawford. Aguilar for the 4. Esposito, Gomalicki, Zoo, Palmazano, Smith, Barone, Randolph, and Reeder. Whoa! Make some noise! Oh, Canada! Trying to make it happen. Reeder! Oh! Here we go. D-Bike. Smith coming down the line. Gomalicki says, I need the 2, man. Bring it back around. In and out we go. Last turn coming back at us. Gomalicki for the 2 spot. Randolph. Zoo. Settle down. Settle down. That's going to be a chillin'. We're going to put that on a chillin' Dylan over there right now. We're just going to chillin' Dylan over there, man. Hey, man, the skillet is hot. The skillet is hot in SoCal right now. Clean up, aisle 1. Oh, guess what we got next? 16X. We're just going to keep winding it up. Keep winding it up, Gmo. Oh, man, I hope you guys are all tuned in at home. I hope you guys are having a great Sunday afternoon watching the SoCal National. Day number 3 out here. City of Industry. I'll tell you what, man. Another big shout out to City Industry. Thank you guys for all the hard work putting this race together and keeping this going on. Thanks to Whittier Narrows and the Youth Activities League and the Los Angeles County Sheriff for putting on the 50-50, hosting that all weekend long, and donating to the Mike Redmond race next weekend at Grand Prix. Chillin' Dylan. Nothing but dad love right there. All right, 16X, stacked and racked. Here we go. Degas, Snell, Bailey, White, Santos, Amaro, White, Gunn. Drop 2 off downtown. Here we go, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. El Suave getting a little loose, though. Here comes Trudeau. Bailey. Oh, Santos. Down the 3 straight he goes. Bringing this one back through, in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Santos, Day. Bailey, Santos, Degas, Snell go 1, 2, 3. Oh, Ryan Santos, I hope you guys are in the shop right now watching, man. That was unbelievable. Oh, my goodness, everybody's getting back up. I'm going to have to pull one of Greg's out. Oh, the humanity. Oh, well, we're not done yet, though, Nick. I'm going to turn the page one more time. Oh, 1720 experts. Gunn, y'all good? He's like, I'm not happy about it, man, but hey, that's the way it goes. Woo! Elizondo, Polk, Blee, Kim, Hal, Bradbeer, Folkrod, Conley. Uh-oh, drop one off downtown. The assassin, Ronnie Kim. We haven't seen him in a while, but he still knows how to get down. Wasabi coming in hot. Oh! Polk going over. He's still attached, though. Banyan, how? Coming down the 3 straightaway. Full crowd ramping it up. Elizondo, the assassin, says, I got it, bro. Back to the line. Full crowd. Hal, Elizondo, Brad Beer. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh. I know Conley and the boys at Station House 35 in San Jose, they were tuned in for the show today. We'll give those boys a shout out too. Conley, y'all good, bro? It's like, hey man, it's the way it goes. Try to thread the needle, try to make it happen. It's all part of the gig. Please back up, give Lee some love, man. One of the Big B Super Camp trainers out there, BMX Shark, super nice kid out of Colorado. Woo, the skillet is hot on a Sunday fun day. (21-25), here we go, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, Rockwood, T-Mac, McGuire, oh yeah, Big B in the Super Camp game, you guys tuned in? Miller time on the 2, A. Peeps on that 3 spot as he drives down the 3 straightaway. Sanchez trying to get in the mix, he wants a podium, coming back around, it's all T-Mac though, he's got this one locked up, boys, back to the line, Miller, oh, Sanchez says, I'm hitting the podium, adios amigo. Oh, I've been waiting for this one all weekend long. Oh, Pony got a pretty good pop, man. Norris, Notham, Harlow, Carrillo, Harper, Ontiveros, Coleman, Martins down the second straightaway. It's the Pony show out front. Oh, the big cat, Jason Morris, takes it way up top as they come down that third straightaway. Into the last turn we go. Still Harper on the front lines, bringing it back around. Uh-oh, did he leave the door open? Oh, back to the stripe we go. I guess I'll say it for you, Pony boy. You were right. I was wrong. You're the best. I'm the worst. Meekum, Reed, Erickson, Valencia, Buono. Down into turn number 1. Erickson got a pretty good pop on this one. Flat pedals right here, Nick. Getting things going on down the second straightaway. Oh, Buono's got a little pull, though, going to it. Oh, but that's what happens. You can take the foot off and recover. Valencia. Oh, see if he's got the steam to make it happen. Oh, the battery's running out of charge, Valencia. You got to hit the charger. Back to the line, Buono. Erickson, Valencia, 1, 2, 3. Downtown we go. Osagon, Kester, Pruitt, Simon, Slonsnick, McIntyre, Leo, Bostic. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Osagon, man, he's got a lot of horsepower. Hopefully he keeps it under control. He gets a little loose every once in a while. Down the 3 straight, he's going to take it downtown. In and out, we're going to go. Pruitt trying to hold on to it. Leo's on the move, though. Leo trying to throw a little style on it. Back to the stripe. We're going to bring this one back through. Yeah, right out of the captain's book. He did it earlier, man. It was great. It's like I've seen the captain do this once, man. 46-50 experts. Here we go. Party, Clement, Silva, Blee, Rorty, Sims, Perez, Warrington. Keeping things fired up. Oh, crazy loose out front. Perez coming down the second straightaway. Trying to get it going on. Silver Fox. Oh, he tries to get going into that second turn. 84 by Clement says nope. Closing the door up. But it's all crazy loose out front. Perez on the top spot. Running the show. Silver Fox on the 3 as he come on back down the last straightaway. 29 by Kablee, going to get a 4. 51-55, experts down into turn number 1. Couple NorCal boys going 1 and 2. Oh, Gorman, Nelson leaning on each other. Kennedy says, thanks for the open door, boys. Coming down that they go. In and out of the second turn, third straight. O'Gorman ramping it up. Kennedy had a birthday yesterday. Coming down the 3 straight they go. Nelson trying to make it happen. Oh, lost one right there. Aquaman down. Oh, Nelson. O'Gorman. We'll get my man Aquaman checked out right there. He's going to dust the dirt off. He's like, just hold on a second. Let me catch the breath. He's got to get his aqua lungs filled back up. Where you guys at? Aquaman! Even though he spells his first name wrong, he's all right. He's a cool dude. Aquaman Simmons, come on, you guys, give him some love. Give him some love. A legend of the sport. A legend of the sport. You have to ask him about that Aquaman story. It's a good story. Right on, Simmons. All right, well, last but not least, 56 and over experts. Ramondi, Henry, Albright. This is a good one right here. These guys have been battling out. Ramondi got a pretty good pop, but Albright, he'll stick a foot down and throw it in and out first turn, down that second straight. Tooney coming back at us. Ramondi, Albright, SC colors, looking for it, but it's all Taco Tuesday. Ramondi out front, running this one. In and out of that second turn, down the 3 straight they go. The old guys getting it wrapped up. Ramondi's got the 4. Coming back at us. They'll bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. That's the way it's going to go down with those guys right there. Hey, guys, that's a wrap for the weekend out here. I'll tell you what, thanks again, City Industry, for all the love and putting this race together. We are looking forward to hitting this place up again next year. Next week, we're heading back to the East Coast. We're going to Daytona, Sunshine State Nationals. Until next time, guys, we'll see you at the finish line. Love you, Redbone.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.